Live from Kiovo Island on the Adriatic Sea, the Average Joe podcast on Thisisbunjo channel, featuring co-host Colin Clarke, a couple of average Joes, not so average lives. Here's your host, Joe Bunjo.
Yo.
What's up? Did it work?
Yeah, it was perfect.
We got fire, baby. Yeah. It worked good, huh?
Yeah, I gotta fix my fucking camera. It's way up there.
No, it's okay. It looks like you're about to blow somebody. Swallow that mic. Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I gotta stop acting gay.
It's okay, man. That's your life.
Wow.
Yo, I gotta pin that. Is that comment pinned at the top? I don't think so, eh?
Because I'm not on YouTube. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, here I'll go on it right now.
There you are.
Damn. And so what did you do today, buddy?
Waited for the fucking internet guy to.
Yeah. Well, give us a little story about the internet guys down there.
I had to shut the YouTube off. Okay. Yeah. No. Like. I guess they were doing work this morning.
Yeah.
On the road, and they ended up cutting my internet off.
Damn.
So I went out there. I'm like, dude.
Where's my car?
Internet.
Where's my internet?
Yeah, you guys cut my internet, and I got to do a podcast tonight. And like this night, you just took, like, dude, you owe me money, basically, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
we'll get it fixed. I got to fix the camera. I look annoying.
Why you don't like it, eh?
No, I because it's like you can see my bald spots.
Yeah. You know what I did today? I went all the way to Split on a bus, so it takes me an hour to walk to Trogir because I walked to Trogir instead of taking an Uber. So it takes me about 45 minutes to walk there, and then about an hour to take the bus to Split. And so that's like a 2-hour ordeal, basically. I got to Split, and I was just fucking so out of it and tired that I just went right back home.
Got off the bus. Yep, I'm here. God,
yeah. It's like I see this place so much, so it's like fuck, I'll do it again some another time.
It was funny. I bugged my wife because she cleans, right? So her hands get all cut and stuff. She goes, look at all my hands. They're split. I said, that's not where Split is. I keep bugging her, eh? Because I go, Split's in Croatia. She's like, what are you talking about? So then I asked Google, all right, where's Split?
Yeah.
And it tells her. She's like, you're fucked, Colin.
Yeah, I was supposed to.
That's
I was supposed to go to this town called Omish or Stobridge. I haven't been there yet, but that's like another hour to an hour and a half away. So I was like, dude, I don't feel like this fucking trek today. I don't know why, man. I think because it got really cold at night here, and I didn't sleep with the heat on. So basically, like I felt groggy in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I felt like I had a cold.
I feel groggy every morning.
No, you need to do, bud. You need to get like a. You need to get a cup. No, you need to get like a cup holder and hang it off your monitor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and then hang it right in front of you because the laptop, the screen monitor is the perfect. Like for me, it's perfect. Yeah. Like mine.
Well, mine's a TV.
I like it.
My monitor's a TV, right? So 27-inch TV, right? So I'll get it up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why all yours is on the wall?
Well, it's on a box for now.
Yeah.
Until I'm getting a desk with a little thing that has a riser. So
yeah.
I'll be down lower a bit. But
yeah, so I don't know. The first little segment I was gonna say, let's get to know Colin a little bit. Who is this guy behind the Batman shirt, eh? Who is this guy?
That's right.
He's a half breed.
So I was, like you, I was born in Hamilton. Lived there. Yeah, Henderson Hospital. Actually, I said St. Joseph's, but it was Henderson. And I had no ambitions in life. I wasn't taught about it, right?
Yeah.
But besides all that fucking my life sucks shit.
Yeah. No, I was gonna get more into the old instead of depressing stuff. I was gonna go in another direction and talk about, because you mentioned that Portuguese and a little bit of Spanish. Like,
Good fellowship.
how'd you learn these languages, and what are you interested in language? Or are you a language like what do you
I'm
call
a
them guys?
I'm a
Yeah,
linguist. Yeah,
linguist. Yeah,
yeah. I can speak. I can say hello in almost every language.
yeah. I think I can too. I'm not maybe not Portuguese. It's probably the
It's
same.
well, Portuguese is como estás, right? Which is como
Yeah,
está or como and
yeah,
so Portuguese, Italian, and Spanish are pretty much, and French are pretty much the same
yeah.
um, thing because
Well, believe it or not, Croatian is very similar to Spanish. Like Mickey will be able to learn Croatian before I will, because the way they, except for like the hard itches and these kind of ones, but everything else like the J's, the L's, they all sound the same. You know what I mean? Like it's
yeah,
easy for her to read it out and sound it out,
yeah.
but
So
maybe not. Yeah,
yesterday when you were saying your name in Croatian, the
yeah,
J is silent, right?
yeah, Josip, yeah,
Yeah. So I didn't know that. I
yeah,
was
oh,
like,
yeah.
wait a minute. Like I knew like your last name was Bunjo, but
Yeah,
Bun
yeah. So Bunyo, yeah. So
Bunyo,
so it'd be Enzo Bunyo, but
Enzo
it's like,
Bunyo.
but in Canada, I've been going by Bunjo my whole life because they're all mungie cakes, right? So it's like Bunjo, and it sounds a little bit different. They both sound really fucking different, no matter which way you say it.
Yeah.
Bunjo, Bunyo. They're like, I remember growing up, everybody like, I had the name where everybody couldn't believe it. They're like, Joe Bunjo, your name has two Joes in it, like it just rhymes. I'm like, wow, it's Joseph Bunyo, but I mean, but short form, yeah, I guess it is like that.
My my middle name is Joseph.
Yeah, yeah, shit,
Average
eh?
Joe, right? Average Joe.
Average Joe podcast, see? Yeah, so I had this idea uh, a while back before I'd had the YouTube channel, this Average Joe podcast, but it was gonna be me and Salas because he goes by the name of Joe at work, but that's his middle name. I call him Jeff, but because that's his actual name, that's what I don't know we
Yeah.
call him. But
My
on the
mom
birth card, yeah,
my mom used to call me Joe all the time. Joe.
yeah, you
My dad's last or middle name's Joseph, and so is his. So
yeah, yeah,
I uh I opted out to having children because I was a little too.
yeah.
I couldn't raise a child when with my mental state before.
Yeah. Oh, me neither, bro. Well, I could have when I was young. I was like very determined. I had a lot of ambition. Played sports. I had everything. I was like the leader. Like I'd be like everything I did. I was the center of attention, kind of, no matter what. But then
Same.
I slowly faded to just fucking hating myself. And then thank God I got out of that.
Well, the thing is, I used to, because like I guess they would tell me that I'm. Hold on, let me fix this. They would tell me that I'm not like, oh, you're not smart or you're whatever, right? And
Yeah.
because
You're gay.
I had
Yeah.
ADHD and
You're
dyslexia. So,
gay, and
well,
you can't even suck dick. Yeah.
a little bit, yeah.
All
I'm
the gay
allergic.
guys
I,
are
I am
hate
gay. I am gay, but I'm allergic to dick. So
you. Yeah.
it's
Just
weird.
a guy.
It's tough growing up like this, but
Yeah. Yo, so did I tell you Andrew Hooker's dad? His dad's name is Dick Hooker. That's a fact. He's English.
I bet you he goes by Richard though, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But we call him Dick Hooker, and he has this. We were at Canada's Wonderland with this guy, and he's never been on the log ride. You know where everybody gets wet.
Yeah.
So we have this one little fucking memory all the time. Every time I see him, usually this guy's like doesn't smirk or smile really.
Right.
But when we were on this, he got turned into a little kid, and he was so happy, and he was like, "I'm so wet" in his English accent, and it was like it's like one of those things where you have to be there. It's like if you knew who the guy was, plus he's a wet dick hooker, so it's fucking funny. It was all, man, that guy's fucking great.
I gotta say, I ruined my wife's day. We went to Canada's Wonderland once, right? So it wasn't like the warmest day, right?
Yeah,
And she's never sat on that bridge or when in the log
yeah,
ride
where
comes
you get
down.
wet.
So the log was up there, and I'm looking, and then all of a sudden I just pick her up and I put her right there, and I ran, and like I just missed the wave. I felt like a surfer going through the fucking tubes, right?
Yeah.
And she got it ruined her whole day until
Yeah.
she dried up, and I was like, oh fuck, man, do that at the end of the day. At the end of the day, like what the hell? So
Yeah.
yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
Another little question I had, you're in you like comedy, or I don't know how much you like comedy. So what clubs did you perform at, and how did you get into it, basically?
Okay, I was just about to get to that. So like I said, everybody treat me like, so I had to kind of act funny to kind of fit in, like, because everybody would think, whatever, and you're stupid or whatever. So it was tough I had to ask questions I already know the answer to, right?
Yeah.
In order to seem like I fit in and shit.
Yeah.
And so one day I was just sitting there at a party, and I was probably about 17 years old.
Yeah.
And before, I didn't even realize it, but everybody was standing around in a circle, and I was actually performing. I was actually, talking about my fucked up family, talking about, a whole shitload of things. And then all of a sudden it was like some guy comes say, you should be a stand-up comedian. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then so I did like Hamilton Yuck Yucks. It was where the Royal Connaught Hotel is.
Yeah.
And
so did you get paid, or was it just an open mic, or what?
That was open mic, but I got a chance to come back on a feature night, but I didn't go.
Yeah. So it's not like America, where it's like where you have to work at the door and earn your way up. Do the fucking tickets outside, and it just
at Comedy Club 54, I had to be a fluffer before I went on stage. So
damn, bro, what, like actual like fluffing boys' balls?
No, it was girls. It was gross.
What, Canada?
People are gonna be like, that guy's not really gay, is he? No.
Well, Jer Bear, yeah. So what? I guess what were you a guy that used I know this is like taboo, right? The fucking, like the comedians hate the comedian that plays the guitar, but I imagine you were the guy that brought the guitar up and played some funny songs.
Yes, I did.
I know that's like a big thing. Like when you hear comedians now, they're like, oh man, there's always that guy that has the guitar.
Do you know why they hate that?
Why?
Because they can't play the guitar.
I mean, or
it's a jealousy thing.
Or do you think that the other guy can't do comedy? That's why they have to bring a guitar.
You know what? The Smothers Brothers, they couldn't do it without their instruments.
Yeah.
So, but they were funny.
To me, there's like, I can't name a comedian, like my top 10 comedians, I don't think play the guitar. I can't name one that played the guitar except for Colin, of course.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
I know one. The fucking those guys, but they didn't. The guys from Saturday Night Live, the Bing Bong Brothers, Dick in a Box. Oh, those guys didn't really play guitars though. They played music.
Yeah, well,
Dick in a Box,
Is that the British ones?
Mm-hmm. Well,
like Spinal
I guess is Weird Al kind of like this guy, or Bloodhound Gang, kind of like that, or is that different?
Weird Al's a fucking idiot.
He's a goofball, eh?
Yeah,
he just like, he had the one that it was because Coolio's Gangster Paradise. That was like I remember he had the one that was pretty big off the rendition of that.
Why isn't he in the fucking news wearing dreads and acting like that? Like, why isn't he fucking getting in shit?
Because he's Jewish.
Well, yeah, and he's in the clique.
Yeah, well, it's like this, like we were talking about. So Eminem, they tried to cancel him over that one lyric we talked last time, but now Eminem just came out with a video called I don't know what it's called actually. Tone Deaf. His song is called Tone Deaf, and he directly goes at Gen Z and says, "Oh, you cancel me," and and he makes it even worse, right? Come on, cancel me, And obviously they didn't succeed with canceling Eminem. I think if you look at his whole career has been filled with people trying to cancel his ass. You know what I mean?
He is the epitome of cancel culture.
It's remember that girl that used to do the at the FCC, and
Yeah.
he's like, Chris, you remember that one song? Yeah, it was that song that you're just singing. And he's like,
The
C. Dolores.
FCC don't hand me.
Yes, yeah, C. Dolores. Tell C. Dolores to suck a dick. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, man, that's
But
pretty
yeah,
funny. Yo,
it was
you know,
when that. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, you know what I hate about fucking white people? It's that they hate Eminem now because he's white. They think that they have to hate him or diss him because it looks corny that they like another white guy. So they have to go for the black guy side. You know what I hate that about today. It's like all the black people are saying like, oh, Eminem is good, but now all the white people are like, fuck Eminem, you know, because it's almost like you can't like him because you're both white. You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy.
We live in a brainwashed culture, right? So
yeah,
it's whatever's on your Nikes, man. You know, whatever whatever you wear, that's the culture, right? So Eminem, I love Eminem. A lot of people think he's a clone now, but those people are stupid.
Well, I mean, he's definitely not a clone because, I mean, I don't believe anybody is a clone. Just maybe.
Yeah. In the middle of a concert. Oh, this clone breakdown. Let's get another one. Pull him out of the truck.
You want to know why because there's this one, he's on a football. He's at a football game, and what they don't get about Eminem, he's a quirky comedian.
He's doing
you know
that.
What I mean? Yeah. No, he just stops moving, and then he's like, "Oh, what was I doing?" And for like 3 minutes though, so everybody's like, "Oh, he just malfunctioned his clone." I'm like, dude, he thinks it's funny in his eyes to act like a little kid on TV. You know, like if you look at all his comedy, he's not necessarily the funniest, but it's funny because he's Eminem, because he's this hardcore fucking not give a fuck guy, but then he's just doing something so silly and so absurd, like fart jokes and all this stuff. You know, and it's just like, R.I.P.
I love him. I love Eminem.
I love. He's the greatest. Like to put lyrics and words together, he has to be the best.
Oh, he's a genius. Did you do you know a guy named Young Mercules? He's Canadian.
No, I don't know this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna send you some shit from this guy. He's from Vancouver or Surrey, and the guy's he is like he's fast, like he can do anything. He can happen. Like I guess Eminem was one of his.
But you know the difference. What people don't understand is like. Because there's a ton of guys that rap faster than Eminem. Like there's Twista, there's Scarface. All these guys. There's Tech Nine. But the thing is making it a hit song. There's nobody that can. Because a lot of those songs just sound like blah 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 blah. But Eminem is pronunciating. All his pronunciations are you can hear them. They all come out. So that's the difference. You know what I mean?
And that's Mercules. You can actually hear every word he's saying, and. He's always going after like the Xanax rappers. Like he does this version of Havana. It's a remix. It's fucking hilarious.
Havana, no. That one?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy,
like,
I thought
all these rappers taking Xanax, nah. I don't act like rich on Insta, nah. It's fucking hilarious, man. Fuck.
Yeah, what do you think about you know what's crazy to me? Like, so I have a big problem with Facebook because they banned me for fucking saying fuck shit. Saying, the one time I got banned 60 days because I said, this girl's like, oh, I just like, somebody was defending this girl that got beat up, smashed her face by her boyfriend. I was like, oh, that guy deserves to be fucking killed. And then I got banned 60 days for that. I'm like, oh, so you guys are supporting?
Yes, they are.
You know, so it's like what? Just because I said, and I tried to appeal it, and I just fucking said no. So I'm like, but then I got Instagram. I have a girl doing a handstand breastfeeding her kid, like, and that doesn't get banned. You know what I mean? So it's like, but it's owned by the same people. It's owned by Facebook, yeah. So it's like, I don't get the whole ordeal behind this shit. Snitches on Facebook. I think a lot of people, like, because you want to know, I'll tell you something, like, my biggest mistake when starting YouTube was telling all my friends first. I should never have told anybody that I knew that I was starting a fucking YouTube channel because right away, everybody hated it and no support. I still don't get support from most of my friends. Maybe Mike Welch, he's here, like this guy, and
Hello.
Salas, and Daniel
McCullough.
McCullough, yeah, and Andrew Hooker. He'll click thumbs up, but like I don't think like half of my family doesn't know how to do it though. But it's like the family that does, all they have to do is press a like, a thumbs up. Every friend, if I know I have more than fucking 300 friends. If they all just made a YouTube channel or like a account and subscribed, I'd have fucking already 1,000. But it's like I'm hard pressed to find one of my friends that know my channel. You know?
Yeah, there's actually a psychological reason for that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's like this. So once I make it, they're all gonna be on my dick. They're all gonna be like, "Hey, I'm your friend. Remember? You know?" It's just I hate that shit. It's true though. It's like well, you want to know what it is? It comes like this. There's two type of YouTubers. YouTubers that don't make it, and then the douchey rich ones. So the other ones kind of, if you're not a douchey rich one or you don't make money off it, like a good amount of money, then you're not a YouTuber really. Yeah. You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
It's fucked up.
But I hate the fact that jealousy.
Yo, Mike Welch, you gotta click the link at the top of the screen, and then follow the steps, and you'll be in.
Yes, sir. You'll be on backstage.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like where I used to work, right? So I did that one Ricky video, and
yeah,
I don't know how many messages I got. Oh, you look like a fucking idiot out there. And I'm like, you know what, man? Shut up. Don't watch it then. Like.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why do you gotta comment on my shit? You know what I mean?
Like a few guys are like, I don't get what the whole point of this is. I'm like, you don't get what YouTube is? Then like, what do you mean you don't get what I'm doing? So I'm like, I'm telling my life story, like through YouTube. I'm like, it's like my version of a diary. I got a diary, but a video diary instead of a, and it's like, I don't know how that's hard for you to grasp. I'm like, you guys must be fucking mental.
It's called, oh, why didn't I think of that syndrome? And now if they go to do that, if they do that themselves, then they think, oh, you're just copying Bunjo, right?
Yeah, it's like easy. Everybody should try. I think is going to be like this. After a while, maybe 5 more years, everybody's going to have a YouTube channel, but it's going to be like the new network in these online things. So we're going to, just like Instagram is, you can make money, but the good ones we're going to weed out the bad ones. So but there's going to be so much that it's going to be oversaturated kind of, but in the end, it'll be hard at first because it'll be oversaturated, but in the end, the good ones will prevail, kind of,
Yeah. See, I think they're going to get rid of like cable TV or any of that kind of
I don't think so. I think they get lots of money, man.
Well, they do. Yeah. But I mean, nobody's watching TV anymore. Everybody's watching YouTube or Netflix or...
Yeah. Yo, I thought that too, bro. I thought that too, but it's like Netflix and TV. I mean, Netflix and all that's the same shit. Let's see, Mike Welch. Look at this guy. We got Don Julio here.
Oh, in the paint booth.
No, where are you, Tita?
Thisisbunjo. Yo, this will make you feel good. Where am I at?
Holy shit!
Yeah,
yeah. Looking straight at Center Mall, boy.
That's crazy. What are you doing?
Just working, dude. What's up? Making money, yo. Make money out there. Kids out there. No money. Money.
Yeah, you're making it a good way.
You know what happens when you go to work? You get paid, son.
You get paid, son. Yeah. So what? Are you working? You still go to Toronto and shit or what?
Yeah, but today we're in Hamilton. We're out in the hood. I'm like 2 blocks from your old house.
Yeah, Dunsmuir, what's up?
I sent it to you. Yo, Colin. Yo, Colin's a good dude.
Yeah, brother.
I was out in Edmonton. I was out in Edmonton last year, man. It was killer. Driving around on City Henday all around the city.
Yeah, he's seen your Edmonton jersey.
Yeah, I wore that for Wayne Gretzky's dad.
Yeah.
I had that jersey for a while. It's a original.
Yeah, Mike's a Gretzky fan for sure.
Big time.
Me. Yeah, Me and this guy. So we always have this argument about Ovechkin and Gretzky, which is fun, you know.
We send each other dumb screenshots when we see memorabilia.
Ovechkin's nowhere near Gretzky. He's not called the Great One.
Yeah, he's called the Great Eight.
No, he's the scrub.
Yeah.
Just-
I mean, you know what came out of Gretzky's mouth? Ovechkin's the best goal scorer of all time. Because he's like, if he were to play in my day, he would have double the goals.
Yeah, but see, you don't know Russian.
I gotta take a screenshot.
Yeah, take a screenshot.
You know what Ovechkin means in Russian?
What? Big balls?
Gretzky's best.
Gretzky.
I want to be like Gretzky.
Where you live now, Colin? Where's
I
Colin?
live in Wasaga Beach. Wasaga Beach.
Oh man, you're living the dream, baby.
I am.
Yeah.
Me and Bunjo. When I come there, dude, we're going to Greece.
Yeah. Greece 22. I mean 2022.
We're gonna pack to Greece.
Oh, we're going to Serbia to get some fucking donkey cheese. What is that?
So
$1,000?
you need to do a podcast on the most expensive cheese in the world, donkey cheese.
Yeah, donkey cheese. Yeah, that sounds fucked up, but hey.
$1,000 a kilo. Listen, kids, don't sell drugs. Stop selling drugs.
Yeah.
Start selling donkey cheese.
Yeah, donkey cheese.
I want to go back to Cyprus. Cyprus was good.
Cyprus? Where is that?
It's in the middle between Greece and Turkey. It's an island.
Oh, I thought you meant. I don't know why I was thinking Cairo in Egypt.
No.
Well, no, a bunch, man. You're doing big things, man. Keep educating the youth. Telling kids, it ain't safe on the streets, man. We got to educate these kids. Too many kids dying over stupid shit.
Yeah, over fucking. Look at we got fucking Jeffrey Jordan on the other line.
Yeah. Okay, Bunjo.
There's Jeffrey Jordan. All right, buddy.
Hey, take care, brother.
All right.
See ya.
Hang on, take a screenshot with your man here too.
Yeah. Look at this guy.
Hey.
Look at this guy. He has the green screen background with the shoes, eh? Look at that.
Chesh.
Are those all shoes?
Yes.
Oh.
Some
sold
of them.
them?
I
Yeah.
sold all of them. Yeah, most of them.
Yeah.
That's just some. A little taste. Here are the
Yeah.
boys, eh?
Yeah, look at you, eh?
Where's Aaron so I can spit on this?
I don't know. I think she'll probably pop in. I don't know. Last time,
Typical
maybe.
liberal, eh?
yeah. Last time I went too hard on her because I said that's the problem with this world, that you fucking liberals.
Typical
Ja-
liberal. Just stick her head in and get out of there when it gets dirty, you know?
Yeah, I felt bad after. I shouldn't have went at her so hard about being a liberal.
Yakshamash.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man.
You think?
I like your shirt.
Thank you.
It reminds me of Kevin.
What's underneath it though?
No,
No.
Some big old titties.
it says keep calm and call Batman.
Keep calm and call Kevin Spearing. That's what I should say.
Yeah. Speaking of that guy, this guy, remember his fucking picture? Him sitting in a doorway like Spider-Man in his Spider-Man suit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's a huge comic book guy. Huge comic book
Yeah.
guy.
He's not even that gay now. I used to think he was super gay, but he's all right.
No, he's all right, man.
He's all right.
No,
He's
he's
weird.
weird. He's okay.
Yo, when I introduced him to my girlfriend, he's like, "What's up? I'm a swinger." And my ex-girlfriend was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Who says that?" I'm like, "Dude, relax on that stuff." What's up? I'm a swinger.
Yeah,
I think
I'm a white hat at fucking Steel Car. I'm a swinger.
Yeah, and he said he was my
I'm your
boss.
boss.
Yeah, he's like, I'm a swinger, and he's like, and I'm Joe's boss. And then my ex-girlfriend was nuts, so she's like, you're not allowed to hang out with that guy when he's at work. I'm like, oh shit.
I'll be
I
right
think
back. I
he-
need some water.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Michael-
I forgot what I was gonna say. Brandon, go
What?
ahead, Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Is that what
no.
you're saying?
This guy's Michael Jeffrey Jordan.
Oh, look at that. Respect the dunk.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Okay,
guy.
give me a sec. I gotta get a drink too now.
Oh fuck yeah, he gets coffee.
I'll just be right there.
Yeah, copycat, eh?
Well, you made me jealous.
Yeah. What's up, bud? How about Arsenal? Fucking shitbags, eh?
Yeah, that's the. You know what? I woke up 7:00, 7:30 in the morning, and watched that game. I woke up and I looked at the lineup. And this is a nice lineup, except for Shaka, man. And then look what he did.
Yeah, but if you think about it, they fucking killed them.
Yeah, they did. Well, first half, second half,
Yeah.
Aubameyang's got to go, man.
Why? You don't like him now?
Because Arsenal is a build-up team to play, and he doesn't support the build-up. He does nothing for the build-up.
Oh, he's a guy like Otso. He's like a where it's like a luxury player. You have to play to his needs. If you don't play to him, it's like he's not good. Like he only scores if he doesn't score, he'll do nothing the whole game.
I thought you meant because he's a Muslim.
Shit. Slims. Yeah, man. What do you think about my business idea, though?
What is it?
It's putting landmines inside prayer mats for Muslims.
That's a good one, man. You
so they blow up each other.
You shouldn't say that online, man. We should have marketed that. We should have patented it. Put some money in. That's a good idea.
Allah Akbar.
Yeah, they like blowing up so much, right? Blow each other up.
Might as well.
Damn. Yeah, I thought that was a good idea. This is clever. I don't know, man. What's up, man?
I don't know.
How's COVID over there? Nice,
I actually went for a COVID test today.
What, the Q-tip in the butthole or the nose?
Both. I got DP'd.
I was nervous last time I went to get my COVID test because I didn't study. Right.
Yeah, this guy got DP'd at the office.
Yeah. I like
that's the test, isn't it? Isn't that the test?
Yeah, no. I'm volunteering for the vaccine, eh? So
don't do that, man.
Just for YouTube, bro.
No, don't be a liberal, man.
No, I have to.
Yo, do you see what they're doing in Texas?
Yeah, they said we don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
and
but
Florida.
You know why they did that though? Because all those people from California, like Joe Rogan and them, are coming over. The liberals are coming over to Texas, and Texas is like a cowboy place, right? So they're saying we're COVID, we're like mask free, this and that. So it'll scare the liberals to go back to California.
They're like,
that's actually a good idea.
Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, I have a problem with those people I like Wayne and I like Jamar, and I like that Andy Omar guy, but all the fucking rest of the people from California are weak bitches.
I don't know none of those guys. I know Wayne. I seen him on your stream. I like that guy. He's pretty cool.
No, you know Jamar.
Yeah, I know Jamar. Yeah, Wayne reminds me of like a kind of like a Dexter vibe. Like he's got some
he's a
dark past.
Oh, dude, he murders big time.
Oh yeah.
Wayne is a lot like way more intelligent than he's putting on. You know what I mean on the thing. So that guy's got a lot of smarts in his head. He's like if he was my dad, a guy like if I had him as a dad growing up, buddy, I would have been way more high. I'm getting high right now.
Oh man, no, I haven't did fucking that stuff. I had opportunities here, and I was like, I just can't fall back into that same. I was bad, boy. I was bad.
Oh yeah.
Are you talking about antihistamines?
I look like I was so bad. I was almost like James Beeler. No,
Colin, let me tell you a little story about this guy. One time we were going to a stag and doe. I forget whose it was.
Yeah.
I think it was Brian Medeiros. I don't know. It was someone's stag and doe, and we messaged this guy. We're like, yeah, come to stag and doe because we haven't seen him in like 6 months because he was with Halo and this and that and and
Call of Duty.
He's like, yeah, come over. I'll come to stag and doe. We show up to this guy's house. We're waiting there for like 20 minutes. He didn't come down. We go upstairs. He meets us halfway down and he's like, no, I'm not going. What are you guys doing here? Like all like sketched out, and he just left. This guy, is a weird guy at sometimes.
Yeah. A lot of that. Like I remember, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Before, because he used to be there when I was like the kind of the like a good place. You know what I mean? Like everybody was coming to me. I was selling to all the fucking drug dealers around, and I was like the guy. I was the main guy, and then I just went from the main guy. Like, so I always used to say this, from a Benz to a bus stop, basically. That's no joke.
You know what? A lot of people probably don't believe all those stories because they're crazy, but I was there and they're all true. They're actually true.
You know what though? I've heard a lot of those stories at Steel Car sitting in the lunchroom, you know, and he's telling them, "Oh, fuck, you see what we did last night," and I'm fucking laughing my head off, right? And then I actually I was looking for Hamilton Police on YouTube, and then I'm like, "Hey, that's fucking Joe Bunjo." I clicked on there, and it was like, "Shit, I heard that story already."
Yo, tell him about that. Here, I'm gonna grab a beer, but tell him about that. That time, Amanda the cop. Remember that shit?
Oh, the bunny, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. That's one cop I like. So we left. It's like 2:00. We left Hamilton Strip, and we usually go to this pizza down in the area, like near it. And we're walking by. And my car was parked. Like there was a shooting there. My car was parked in between the shooting, so we couldn't go in. And there's just bullet casings all over the floor. So we're like, can we go to my car? We gotta leave. This is like 4 in the morning now. And they're like, oh, you can't go to your car, this and that. And then this sexy cop comes up, blonde hair, just nice. And there's bullet casing everywhere, and she's just bouncing around the bullets to like dodging them, and just that's the story. It's not really interesting, but it's just
I know.
Nice little story.
And how do we do this? Like this. I see. Oh shit, this is kind of cool, eh? You guys are like, what's this guy trying to do?
He's gonna draw a dick on my. You're gonna draw a dick on my face, aren't you?
No, I just had to screenshot that. I didn't know I could do that with a laptop. I was gonna do it with my phone. That's fucked up, eh? I'm so like not a computer guy.
Don't post this just yet because I'm calling in sick to work today. So
this is live.
Oh no, but the amazing part about that story is like that girl is like, we're like, can we leave? And she's like, we went to go pretend to pick up the bullet casing, and she's acting all sexy and like
bending over. We could have tagged her that day. 100%.
And I'm like, this bitch is a cop. I mean, this girl's a cop.
But you know what though? She probably got a huge promotion. She's setting up. She's a high ranked officer now, just because of her looks.
Oh
We should talk about snitches and snitches. I think he means bitches and snitches, giving out misinformation.
Snitches.
So me and this guy, this guy used to have a huge addiction to Red Bull, you know? Like he used to drink like 8 a day, you know? And we used to drive around. So, because it was like, I swear to God, man, we used to drive we had like this little circuit. It was like a little circle in Hamilton from like 5 bars, like strip club was the one, out and about. And then we'd have a few West Town. I forget, like probably like a couple other ones. Sometimes the Honest Lawyer, maybe.
The West Town was a college bar.
Yeah, and then, it was like everything. It's like when we finish our indoor soccer games, we'd go there and try to finger fuck the waitresses and stuff. You know, so there's this girl that worked there. I forget her name, Jessica Crow. No, Jessica something.
Yeah, Crow.
No, the blonde hair girl from West Town.
Oh,
remember Danielle? I kicked her mirror. No, I kicked her mirror off. And I used it as a pickup line, yeah.
Oh yeah. Her name was Jessica Crow. No.
Yeah. No,
Jessica was a long, the
brown hair.
Brown
that
hair,
was from Out and About. Yeah. So this girl, I swear to God, to you, Colin, I kicked her mirror off, and I thought that'd be a good pickup line. So we go inside. I'm like, oh, someone kicked your mirror off. I'm like, don't worry, we can fix that. And I swear to God, I did that.
That's like a fireman setting a fire.
Yeah, 100%.
I was a psychopath. No, snitches and then snitches. Oh, giving out the wrong information and lying. Well, I mean, snitches, either way, if they give out the right or wrong information, they're no good, probably.
Done.
That's just my opinion. I mean, but I don't know. I'm confused with the whole snitching thing. Sometimes I feel like if somebody fucking fucks your girl and tries to kill you or kidnap you and kill you, I mean, why wouldn't you snitch on that?
The only person I would snitch on?
Why would you be loyal to that guy?
The only person I would snitch on is a person like James Beelhart.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not me. I don't know. I would. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I'd snitch on him.
I'd snitch on him for fucking doing that fucking Dylan shit. Sure.
That was this guy's mentor at work.
Mentor.
I used to call him the Penguin. Because that's how we fucking talked.
Did I get her number? Yeah, I could have fucked her, but I don't
Man in the
know.
house.
I don't know what happened. So this girl actually, she told us a funny story about this Dean Watson guy. Remember that?
Yeah. Go ahead, tell it.
I know a guy named Dean Watson.
Yeah, so it's Dean Watson, the guy that owns the Watson gym up on the mountain.
Yeah, Mike Watson.
Yeah. So that's him. Yeah, so this guy, I guess, used to come on her belly, and that was her favorite thing.
On her tummy. On her tummy.
Yeah, on her tummy. And she like showed us. She's like, "That's my favorite thing." So
see, I think that's why I didn't have kids either. Probably the best ones have rolled off my belly.
Damn, yo, but this girl, I swear to God, she's fine as hell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Rad.
Oh man, all those girls, man. I remember.
Only downfall though, she had a stupid kid, right?
Yeah, and she was a fucking. Well, I mean, that's not really a downfall. I was gonna say a slut.
Oh yeah.
Who is it?
Zybisha.
Oh man, yeah, I remember this. I remember this.
Awesome.
I remember this girl, Mandy Becken. And,
Mandy, muscle car, Mandy.
Yeah, she'd just fuck anybody with a muscle car, buddy.
Remember you tried to get a muscle car? You tried to buy one after?
I'm like, I need a muscle car.
You know what I've learned so far?
What?
You put a lot of fucking work into getting pussy, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
A lot
buddy.
of work.
Oh yeah,
That's nothing.
dude.
You haven't heard anything yet.
Dude, I used to I gave away this guy's fucking playoff ticket to this girl named Kelly Lucetto. It's a playoff in Buffalo, and we were gonna dress up as bears. Good thing I did, because me and this guy. So it's the playoffs, and Buffalo versus Boston Sabres in NHL hockey, and so me and him were gonna rent the Bruins suit or whatever, Winnie the Pooh or whatever bear suit we could get, and they were winning at this point. They were winning 3-0 in the series, Boston, and it was in Buffalo. So Buffalo ended up winning, but me and Kelly went. And these guys surrounded me and called me a faggot, spit on me, threw full cans of beers at me. I ripped my Boston jersey off because I wore Boston because she's a Boston fan. And it was a Leaf shirt. And they're like, "Oh, even worse, you fucking faggot." And I got in my car and drove over everybody. And mind you, they won the game, right? Buffalo. So if me and this guy would have went, 2 guys, fucking dead.
Not only that, let me put in that we're mouthy too.
Yeah, we're mouthy. Yeah, we would have died. Yo, I can't tell you how shook I was. I never had 3,000, 4,000 people circling me, pushing me, whipping full beers at me, calling me a faggot, spitting on me. I was like, man, I'm here.
In the end, you deserve it because that was my ticket. You know, you gave away my ticket. I would have settled with you having a broken arm or broken leg. I would have been happy.
Yo, I was about to whip her to the crowd and run away. You know? Oh man, no, but that girl, I bent over backwards.
She was cool.
Yeah.
She was cool.
Yeah, she was cool. But it's like, but she wasn't that cool in the end.
She was a cheater,
cool.
right?
Oh, yo, so this one time I was coming home from a house party. This guy, I don't know, this fucking fake Polish kid. His name is Chris, I think. I don't know his last name.
Oh yeah, Chris.
Remember that guy?
Yeah.
And so me and Salas and Kelly are going somewhere. I think it's somebody's birthday, and we were in his Honda, and me and Salas are in the front seat. He's driving, and I'm in the passenger seat because he didn't drink, so he liked to drive anyway, so it didn't matter. And so I was fingering her from the front seat, and I never did that before. I thought that was fucking crazy.
You know how you used to always call shotgun every time you came out of place, right?
Yeah.
Well, we had this girl. Her name, I only know her as backseat. Because every time you got in the back seat with her, she gave you a blowjob. It's like you see her now, and she's got like no teeth, and she is the back seat. You know what I mean? Like you can't get back in there. You know. But no, it was.
I don't know any girls that we can call like that. Maybe Aaron Turner.
Oh my God.
You know what though? Yeah. They're all Stony Creek. They're all Stony Creek, fucking Orchard Park hoes, right? So half of them were farmer chicks, right?
Yeah. Do you remember any girls that you can remember that were really hot that just turned into crackheads? Not really, eh?
No, I don't know. I don't know of any. No.
No, except for Aaron Turner, but.
Yeah, I had low standards. That's why.
Yeah, she's the one that dipped her fingers into her pussy and slapped Salas.
No, she wiped down my arm. Yeah, it's disgusting, man.
I put it on his mustache. I said it before, but that's
It's a disgusting day, man.
and
I felt like puking.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
nasty.
God.
I
had a hooker hoop my fucking beer bottle, made her buy me another beer because I wasn't fucking putting my mouth on that.
Damn.
Not a hooker, stripper.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, Salas was with me too at the strip club when we seen that fucking black kid. He was the guy that remember. He's like retarded or something, I think, or whatever you want to call him, mentally ill.
What black kid?
Remember he kept going to the bathroom, filling his bottle up.
Yeah. How cheap you gotta be?
Yeah, it's like, dude, you probably shouldn't go to a strip club if you got to keep doing that. Yeah, what do you think though about the strip clubs? Because all these guys they fucking hate strip clubs. It's like, do you think it's because these guys don't have enough fucking money? It's like they think we go there just like, I don't know what they think. Like, it's fun,
Who
right?
you asking, me or Call?
Yeah, you.
Me? You know me. I love it, man. Like we used to go every day for like a year straight. Like literally.
Dude, I remember. Yeah, we used to go all the time. Like,
yeah, it's good because it depends on what you go there for. Like, we went there at first just to like get girls
drugs.
or whatever, but then you become friends, and it's just like a hang. It's just like going to your local bar, at the end.
Yeah, it was really just like it's like, what do you want to do? Go watch fucking sports, or do you want to watch sports and some pussy dance?
Yeah. So only downfall is a little bit more expensive, but
yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. So if I said, hey man, come over to my house, give me $10, I'll give you a beer, and you can watch this girl dance naked.
Yeah. No.
You know what I mean? Back then it was $5 a beer when I was.
No, but the girls are free to watch. The girls.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, but you're paying $10 for the beer.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Yeah, but it's a different atmosphere. It's more.
No,
so it's like this. So this.
My point is you're paying $10 a beer, but you got naked girls all around you. Like, chill the fuck out.
But
people are always. I know, but people are always, it's too fucking expensive to go to strip club. And I'm like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
To me, it's like it's just that you're too cheap, or you're too worried about getting drunk. Like if you're worried about like, well, I gotta have 50 beers tonight or 20 beers, and 20 beers is over $200 plus tip plus. But if you think about it, it's like, well, 20 beers is what? What is that, like fucking $2,000? I'm joking. I'm joking. And so like it's like. These guys are worried. It's because a lot of people from Hamilton are fucking cheap, and they're worried about getting fucking messed up instead of just having a good time with your buddies. You know what I mean?
How many strip clubs are in Hamilton?
None.
0.
Is the strip's gone?
Oh yeah, they're all gone. Trust me, man. We already
no. And that was because
we already had that ceremony.
That was because of the Piccadilly.
Yeah. So I want to say. So this guy Mogman, right? He says, I worked at a strip club there for a manager strip club. Okay, Mog. and it was a waste. The stories I could tell you. Okay, let me get this out of the way. The strip clubs in Southern Ontario compared to the rest of the world are a million times different. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like,
can I say something?
Yeah.
Mogman, you manage a strip club, but how many girls do you sleep with during that time? I guarantee you over 20. All strippers.
Well, one
correct me if I'm wrong.
So this guy, he said you have overpriced, watered down drinks. I don't think you understand in Hamilton, and maybe like the only thing is the shooters. If you buy these shooters, 100% they're watered down. They're meant to sell. Like I remember I bought the whole tray. Silas bought the whole tray a few times too, And but he didn't really drink like I did. So me and this one girl, Brittany, was her name at Niagara Falls, Sundowners, and we went shot for shot the whole tray. And if you go shot for shot with all those shooters, you should be fucking on your ass,
This guy managed a strip club for a year and slept with 0 girls.
Yeah, none.
Wow.
don't forget. That's the United States.
But come on,
No, but in the United States, it's so ghetto, and like it's a different kind of culture.
No,
like
offense,
in Canada,
you're right.
Yeah, it's like so ghetto, and it's like I don't know.
Backed out.
And they don't have
I got caught reading his backed out comments.
They don't get fully naked there either.
Yeah. Indian.
It depends where you go though.
No, like we went to fucking where do we go? Tampa Bay. Yeah. And we went to Miami, and it was fucking. They're both shit.
Yeah, worst ones ever.
Yeah, and it was like full. The one was full nudity, I think.
But you couldn't drink.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to drink. So it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? And then the one we had to pay like $500 to go in the back room.
Yeah, I got ripped off there.
And then the one we were like pretending we were rich, and they're like, remember that? We were in Tampa Bay at the Super Bowl, and we were like pretend we were fucking had a huge bet on the game because we were supposed to go to the game, and we didn't.
Oh yeah.
And we're like, we're car dealership owners, and yeah, man, it's fucking.
I remember my buddy Danny tried to act all rich for this one chick, and I'm like, dude, she's sketchy. Like she's doing this all the time, and this, and she was pretty. She fucking soaked him for his whole bank account that day.
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah.
Damn.
One day.
Yeah, look at this is a real Average Joe podcast now. We got fucking 3 Joes just sitting
Three
here.
Joes, yeah.
3 Joes, no hoes.
Who's
My
the
middle
third Joe?
Me. My middle name's Joseph.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's fucked up. It worked
social
out.
insurance- And my social insurance number is
Full Jude. Full Jew? What? No, I think he meant nude. I think he meant full nude, not full Jew. And yeah, you half touch. You can touch.
What do you mean half touch?
you can fuck them in Canada for sure.
Oh, 100%.
Dude, I remember so on my birthday, I haven't seen probably a hooker for a while, and we all go. I go with my cousin Jay, Salad, Julian, fucking a few guys, Paul. On my birthday, I introduced him to this one girl, Jessica. Andrew, like this guy's hilarious, man. If you know Andrew, he has these questions. He doesn't mean anything. That's what he thinks, man. Yeah. He's like totally innocent. He's like, can I take your girlfriend out back? I'm like, it's my birthday. I'm like, okay. And then he's like, can I borrow $600? You want $600 plus? And then he didn't. Jessica said no because that's weird. You know.
You know what though? We pretty much ran that place, Sundowner, man.
Oh man, wow, we did. Remember? Tell him about the fucking the guy that owns the place looks exactly like this.
Oh, Jeremiah, yeah. Everyone used to think I was Jeremiah walking around. Like all the strippers would be scared. Like they'd be like scattered to get to work when they see me. I'm like, I'm not Jeremiah, guys.
We went to this one club, I forget what it's called, Late L8. It was like L and the number 8, so it was Late Night Club. And they just opened it, and it was like an invite only party. And Jeremiah seen us, and they're like, "Oh, you coming?" And we're like, "Where?" And they're like, "To my club down the road where the old what was that place used to call the Gentleman's Club?"
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And so we're like, "Fuck it," right? It was like probably it's closing time at the strip club, so we're like, "Fuck it, I guess we'll go." What else? What else we got to do at 3 a.m?
Yeah, it was an after hours bar.
After party. Yeah.
And dude, so this guy named Baca, I don't know if you know Drake,
Baca,
but he's like
not nice.
Yeah. And so he's performing there. Dude, we see this waitress, I forget her name now. She was like some Serb girl. Right?
Oh yeah, I remember her, man. Oh
and
my God.
She only liked me because she thought this guy was Jeremiah's brother. So she was scared because she was new on the job. So she gave me it's fucked up.
That girl was unbelievable.
Oh, and there was a shooting.
Yeah, it was shooting, yeah.
Yeah, and so Jessica, this girl, me and her ended up hating each other, right? Well, she like fuck. I disrespected everybody there. This is when I was going through like my whole.
This guy threw a chair at someone.
And I went up to her. She's working, and I give her the fucking finger. Fuck you, slut.
And then we just walk out the back door.
I think we've all done that at one point.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah, remember the hooker? He was
he's crying.
Yeah, he's crying. He said we're gonna get jumped by everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, that's when I first got the Mercedes. and this guy was driving. He said I puked everywhere. I got home and I puked on my brother's girlfriend's roof of her car, like everywhere, all over her car, like in the driveway. And he said it smelled like hot dog water.
Oh, it was disgusting, man.
I was going through some heavy issues there.
Yeah. But hey, the best part is though, you got over those issues, man.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I didn't. If I would have stayed in Hamilton, I doubt I would have got over those issues.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's like because I wasn't happy with. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. It was just like I just wasn't happy with anything. It was just like I was looking for like a reason to make everybody hate me, and at the same time, like fucking hating myself. Like anything that I did, I'd find a reason. Oh, I fucking suck. I'm a loser. Like if I go to work, steal car. Oh man, I'm here. I could have did so much more. I'm a fucking loser. No matter what I did, I'd bring it negative. You know,
self-deprecation, bro.
Yeah, and I'd be like, oh my god, I'm never gonna do anything in my life.
I spent so many years in that mental state. Exactly, bud. And it sucks because when you come out of it and you look at yourself now, you're like, man, I wasted so much time fucking hating myself. You know what I mean?
You're tired.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you spend so much time hating yourself and you're like, oh, I'm a loser. I'm like, this. And then, you know, people, you tell people that and they're like, well, dude, you know, you play music. You can fucking speak almost any language in the world. You can fucking, you know, and you don't think of those things. You don't think of the talents that you have. And now I'm actually proud of myself.
All I could do is probably like beat off, probably.
But it's a talent.
beat off while watching Pokemon.
Beat off as much as you do, and not fucking like have a little fucking abrasion on your cock.
Dude,
that's the best.
You know how crazy it is? So it's crazy that I'm having a kid because, buddy, I never used a condom once in my life, really, except for I tried it once with my one girlfriend because I wanted to see what it felt like, and it sucked. Right?
And you used one this time, and you got her pregnant.
And I'm like, oh, don't worry, baby.
What are the odds?
No, I'm like this. Oh, I can't. I'm like, I can't even get girls pregnant. I'm fucking sterile or whatever. And she's like, so she believes me.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, she's pregnant.
Jokes
I look
on
like
you.
I look like a fucking liar. The little fella works, you know.
The things we'll say to have sex we want, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, because it's like this. I had this mental barrier. After it's like when I try to put one of those condoms on, instant soft. I'm like, it just killed the mood. I'm like, if I got to do this, it's not worth it. It's like if you're having sex with a fucking piece of rubber, are you even having sex? You're not even touching her skin with your dick. Fuck.
Yeah, it's the same with me, man.
Yeah.
Same with me.
Yeah.
I hate it. That's why I don't do it.
It's like, really? We gotta do this shit?
Yeah.
I said that to my wife. I said, I don't want to wear a condom, so she cut me off.
Damn.
So
now you're beating off, eh?
Wow, you know.
No, man. That's why I don't like when people are like they give the people that like strip clubs a bad name. They're like, how desperate do you got to how desperate do you got to be? I'm like, it's not about being, it's like if you think that I'm like, you go to the strip club and you try to get a piece. You tell me if it's being desperate. I'm like, I guarantee you can't wrangle the stripper without spending lots of cash, you know?
Oh, dude, she loves me, bro. She loves me. No, she doesn't. Fuck off.
No, it's like these guys can't even,
No,
they don't realize, like, it's like once you spend a $20 on it and go dance, most of them will kind of view you as a customer. So you gotta you gotta work your magic, you know? Silas just has to take his shades off and look at them in the eyes.
Hey, Jacques Chamash.
Dude went to media over blue balls. Got a profile to beat off 3 times a day. Profile means military orders. Huh. Allowing the action, I guess. I don't know what that means.
He beats off on the street? What? I didn't hear that.
I don't know what this guy's trying to say. Military? What's that mean?
I don't know. I can see the word.
Here, I'll put it up on the screen now. Medical, not media. I was like, dude, this guy's fucking spelling's getting me.
Oh, military orders allowing.
Military, yeah. This guy. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I just read what I see. I'm not putting together anything. You're
Corporal
spelling the things on yourself, bro.
Corporal Mogman.
Yo, what do you think about all these fucking gay army guys?
I'll let Colin answer that.
Yeah. So, whatever, you know, As long as
Yeah.
they're
No,
trained
I'm talking
well.
about like not
Good
actual,
answer.
not dicks and butts. I'm talking about just military guys. They're like, oh, I'm fucking military guy. I think that's gay sometimes.
Oh,
Right?
you mean that kind of,
Is
Yeah,
it?
no.
It's like saying I used to be a
No.
Hell's Angel that retired. Like I used to be a Hell's Angel, bro. We're
Yeah,
still
but that
brothers.
we all
I
know
used to
that's
be
false because you can't
used to be a
retire
crow
from.
bro. Yeah, no, I used to be a crow bro and fucking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know how many people called me? You know how many people
now?
called me IRA?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
what do you
you
mean
know what?
IRA? I couldn't get in the IRA. I always failed medical.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? That drives fear in me still is the past that I used to have because I don't talk about it really. You never heard one story about my dealings and who and the actual
Connection.
real or not just like the real ones like where it's just like I don't want to like
Yeah,
remember
the main guys.
yeah remember the Dom Polsky and stuff when we at
Yeah.
the
Oh man, you can't tell that one. You can't tell that one.
Yeah, it's like I have so many stories. Like that's why like I have this idea. If I ever become big, I want to get a guy that I think I told Silas is animator, and he's like, oh, you're crazy because I thought somebody could just do it for fucking free and be happy. Remember that, Silas? I was like,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
somebody's just gonna turn it into a series. I want to get the Heaven's Angels. I think I told everybody, and so I can tell all my stories, but in a cartoon, so it looks like it's fake. You know what I mean? Because especially they'll be like the Hell's Angels will be like the Heaven's Angels, so they'll be in like gay and fucking sailor suits basically, but riding bicycles. You know, it'd be fucking hilarious.
With
Yeah,
tassels. Ding, 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 ding.
Get in the basket.
You're still gonna get beat up for that.
Get
though.
over here, you asshole.
Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. I'll tell this one though. So when I said basically I said adios amigos to them, it was like fuck you. You're gonna watch your back. You're gonna die. I remember when we first got that news. I'm like, I gotta hide out now. I'm like, I remember I had to hide, bro. And I remember, and then like months later, we seen Pete at this guy.
Oh,
Pete. Yeah, it's okay. Him, he's like, he's not nobody. He's just a guy, right? And we see him at the Honest Lawyer. We're having all you can eat chicken wings, I think. And this fucking guy comes up, and me and Silas just start shaking. We're like, oh fuck, we're dead now because this guy's like a pure murderer, right? It's like, and we're like, oh shit, we're dead. And then he comes up, and I'm like, yo, man, what you got to beat us up or something? He's like, no, I love you guys. I would never hurt you guys because he's like a little kid, you know. He's like, he doesn't understand like that he's fucking hurting people probably. Like, you know what I mean?
He's got like a butterfly mentality, but he's just strong. He's like a nail.
Yeah.
Just
Like,
weird.
he'll murder you and be sad about it.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
cry. Yeah.
I need to get a better light than this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Just looking at my head, like how you could show a movie on my head.
I got a serious question for you guys though.
Yeah.
How do I look on camera? Like,
Oh fuck, dude! I almost blew my load as soon as you came on.
So you need that light. You need that light so you can fucking showcase them eyes.
that light, eh?
That angel light or whatever.
Next time. Oh yeah. Forgot about that little.
Pulloutxx.com light. You know, like
the big stand, eh?
Oh yeah. Tell these guys about that if you want. I don't know if you want to.
What do you there to tell though?
Pull out XX where people get. So this guy had like a little legit business, but why did it shut down? Just boring or what?
COVID.
No, it's too much. Well, I sold it actually in the end, but it was too much work for one person. But I used to own a porn site. It was pulloutxxx.com.
Sickest business guy.
I'm a member.
Yeah, it was just I don't know, just a good time. It's fun.
Well,
like wherever you go, it's like that guy owns a site. You know, that guy owns the site. It's just like
football jerseys. Yeah, our soccer jerseys.
Oh yeah, our soccer team is sponsored by. I actually still have my old one. Next time I'm on, I'll show. Yeah, I have the business card still.
You know what? I hate fucking that I threw out all my Disco Ninjas, all my fucking.
Yeah.
You want to know why? It's because remember that time when my grandma sold the house and we all had to move, and it was like within a week. So it was like this super fast transaction, and I was just like, "Fuck it, we gotta leave," right? So then I left a lot of shit. Like I left a lot of stuff behind.
Well, we'll go with that. Yeah. But the main reason was you're really lazy. at that point. So you're not fooling me. You can tell these
Dude,
guys.
we had to move
me.
we had to move my brother, and you wouldn't help.
Colin, let me tell you something. This guy would eat food, leave the dishes in his sink for like 3 months, and just throw them out and buy new ones instead of washing the dishes. And tell me this guy's not lazy.
What are you talking about? That sounds normal.
Yeah.
Dude,
I have you know what, dude? There's some fairy that lives around here. Not like a fairy, but someone that I dropped my clothes on the floor. Like 2 days later, they're fucking folded in the fucking in the thing. I don't know. And my dishes are all over the place. And 2 days later,
you have your personal gay guy. That's it.
My wife says she does it all, but I don't know. She's at work all day. I don't know how the fuck she doing this. You know what I mean? Like,
that's all right, man.
But,
yeah, man. Yeah. So this girl Shelby, she used to come over and she used to like Hooker. They used to like each other, but Hooker was like kind of too cool to have a relationship. I think he just didn't want one. And so this girl used to come over and do my dishes just so she could talk about him, about why they're not dating. And then so Andrew, he later on asked me if I fucked her. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, that was like I thought you guys were gonna fucking get married. And he's like, he never did. But after, it was like one of those things where it's like this. Fuck, he's like, no. And then when it's too late, he's like, oh man, I love you now. You know what I mean? Like, fucking guy.
Shelby the squirter, eh?
Yeah, yeah. So he fucked her on my bathroom. It wasn't me. Buddy, I had to go in there with fucking mops, man. I was pissed.
I know. I love when I never used to bring them home. If she was a squirter, never brought her home. Fuck that. My place was
man.
That's why it's good to have leather seats in the car. Easy to clean, you know?
Dude, I was such a selfish lover then because I only been with one squirter. You guys are fucking talking about, all these squirters I know, right?
I hate that shit.
Yeah, me, the first time it happened, I was just like this. I just went super soft. I thought she pissed all over me. I was just like, and it was all over my leather couch, but it was weird. It was like drinking it was like GHB. Like you see it and it just evaporates. That's what I've been told. I never tried GHB actually. Because I've seen that. I'll get into that one day. The guy that OD'd on it. Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah, it's like so it just like evaporates. So it's kind of easy to clean up. But I mean, I went super soft and she's like, oh, and she was like embarrassed. I'm like, what the fuck did you just do?
It's easy to clean up. It's easy to clean up, but it's in your head. You know it used to be there, you know. So you're walking, you gotta do the step over. You don't want to
Yeah, fuck that, bro.
That's
how good was Holton Street though? Eh?
Yeah, that was good. Yeah,
that was prime. Remember Freeway?
Oh, yeah,
right, dude.
I think every group of friends had a friend named Freeway.
Yeah, he wasn't our friend.
No, but you know what I mean. That knew a guy named Freeway, right?
But if you think about it, he's like a guardian angel. He would look out for our cars. He wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
For a slice of pizza, I'd have done that too.
What? Suck our dicks? That was the wrong guy.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I apologize.
Oh, remember that other black dude that punched out? That was Zach that punched out Lennox Lewis.
It's
Andy Briscoe.
Yeah.
He got shot the fuck up. His car in front of us, and me and Salas were at my house, and we're like, it was like a rainy day. So we're like, I thought like the electrical wires just like got, and it were dancing on the wet pavement or something. But it turned out there was a drive-by at my house. That was the only drive-by I ever seen.
It's crazy.
Or not, yeah.
Did they use an Uzi?
Oh fuck, who knows, bro? But some kid got picked off his bike. Like he was. I lived on King Street, and the other side was Main Street in between. So it was like a good block and a half away. And the stray bullet hit a kid that was getting like a double road, I guess, and he got picked off the handlebar. Imagine that. You and your buddy, just like, let's go get a slushie.
Stray bullets instead, eh?
Yeah, you wouldn't even fucking know what happened. You'd be like, who the fuck did that to me?
That's one guy you don't want to mess with, though, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
That guy's a beast.
Yeah, remember when we seen those fucks at the bar?
Yeah, we thought we were done, man. I was scared. That was one time I was literally scared for my life because these guys were huge too. Like one guy was like a massive black guy, and the other guy was a massive white guy with a shaved head. and they're just staring at us like all like they want to kill us. And
usually, if you see a big fucking racist with a black guy, that's trouble.
Oh yeah,
two crazy fuckers,
or he's colorblind, or he's colorblind.
Me and this guy. So the booth at West Town, they have booths. Me and this guy are sitting across. We're not sitting side by side like lovers, and we're like. I forget who was sitting who, but we're like, fuck those guys. One of us warned the other one, like, I think those fucking two jack shows are staring at us. And the other one turns over, and we're like, oh, fuck. And then we just tensed up our butt cheeks. We're like, shit, we can't leave. We'll get stomped out if we leave. Right? And then
all you got to do is bring a needle next time.
Oh, no, these guys have been to the gym in jail, bro.
This guy, Andy's cousin is Lennox Lewis. Andy's a boxer. He trains with fighter. Yeah. So no needles this time.
And it's like both these guys look like they love going to jail. Like it's something to do for them, you know. It's like, let's go fucking fight. Let's go to the fight club at Barton Street. That's what they say. And so me and this guy, these guys come walking over with murder in their eye. Like these guys look scary, bro. Like, and so they come over. And they're like, oh, you're our neighbors. And we're like, holy fuck, we thought we were just dead.
And it turned out that guy was a great guy, you know? And
he's actually,
good guy to have on your side.
Minus the fact that he punched out hookers, but.
Well, I mean.
Yeah, sometimes you got to keep.
He was nice to us, right? He was nice to us.
Yeah, like he'd watch. So the one time Salas's car was in my driveway and we're downstairs. Andrew Hooker's outside. He's going to punch out little Andrew Hooker. Because he thinks he's robbing Jeff's car. which I'll tell you, he probably did rob it. He took the change, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say
more than once, yeah.
Coffee money.
Yeah, he's like, this motherfucker's got coffee money? Yeah.
He's got Red Bull in the back.
Oh, shit, man. Yeah, that was fucked up, man, that guy. Yeah, there's few fucking stuff like that, and back in the day, we had lots of incidents like that, like weird shit happened. But I mean, we got through it all. Like, you know what the weird part is? Me and this guy, like, everybody was scared of us.
Yeah, it was weird.
We didn't know we had so much power. You know what I mean? Like, we had so much power that we didn't know, and we weren't using. Because everybody was scared of us. We could have been like, "You motherfucker, buy me a drink." You know?
That's actually true. Yeah, that's actually true, man.
Okay, Mr. Banyo.
And everybody thought this guy was my private murderer.
I didn't mind.
He has that Bugsy Siegel kind of murderer look to him.
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna Google
Bugsy Siegel.
Las Vegas guy.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, the one that shot up.
He was in the end. In the end, it was Las Vegas, but he was New York. He was Meyer Lansky's secondhand man, and he was like this really good looking guy, had charisma.
That's me for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you want to fuck Salas?
I don't.
Those eyes.
I
He's not my type. He doesn't have tits.
A little bit.
You can get implants.
I got COVID tits.
I mean, I still have the winter titties, but
yeah, I just got a text from my buddy. He's like, "Why are you acting like a fag?"
Answer it. Why are you?
For entertainment purposes only.
Yeah,
I only play one on the internet.
It's called the Come Out Show.
I thought this is comedy, isn't it?
Yeah, good.
Wow.
Yeah. So you still go to fucking this casino, or you guys not allowed to, or what?
No, it's still closed.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I thought everything open.
No. Bars and restaurants are open, but only 10 people allowed.
Oh shit, that's jail, eh?
Yeah. Trust me, if the casino was open, I'd be going there.
I went to the big city today, so it's like a fucking journey, right? And so usually when I go there, I'll fucking, because we don't have fast food anywhere here, so I'll indulge maybe in some McDonald's or Burger King or something at the mall. Fuck, man, nothing's open. Son of a bitch. I'm like, damn, I didn't know what I want, but it's like sometimes, but they have like I usually go to this Asian place. They have this fucking, it's like Bourbon Street Grill kind of, you know? but it's not like that. It's like a little bit like that, but it's not
the European version.
Yeah. It's like what the fuck did they do to Bourbon Street Grill? But it gives you that nostalgic fucking shit in your head, that nostalgic taste.
Yeah.
But yeah, nothing's open, but you can get coffee. You know what the thing about Europe is? Fucking everybody goes to the bar and drinks fucking coffee. That's wild.
That's my kind of bar.
Yeah, this is like you're meant to be here, bro.
Yeah, that's my kind of bar.
Yeah, it's like all the women, man, they're all just so well dressed. Everybody. Like it's like if you go in like a t-shirt, like Thisisbunjo show t-shirt, I always forget because the camera's fucked up, right? And
they think you're homeless.
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck's this guy doing? Like, look at he's wearing a fucking hat. I have to take my hat off and put it in my backpack when I go. It's like, you just feel weird, man.
Yeah, you're probably backpacking through Europe. Look at this guy.
Yo, you won't find one person with a hat on.
Yeah?
Except for me.
That's weird.
It's weird. Yeah. It's weird. Like, you guys, it's like they don't have hats. Like, I'm like, where's the hat store?
Like, what is a hat?
Yeah, they're like, in America, fuckboy.
We don't play baseball over here.
And it's like they're all wearing like fucking like tight jeans, which aren't bad. Like not like super tight jeans, but like before I'd be against that, like the fitted jeans. But now it's like okay, I guess fitted jeans.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, but before it'd be like sweatpants all the time. But now it's like okay, I guess. But even my sweatpants have to be fitted. They can't be like those fucking loose ones, you know.
No.
Those look bummy.
I haven't worn a pair of jeans in probably like. Well, fucking Steel Car.
Damn. Steel Car. I miss that place sometimes.
I loved it. I loved working there, man. I loved it. It was
no,
great.
You know,
everybody had the same chemical imbalance as me. It just worked perfect, man.
It's like this. I say I like the people, but at the end of the day, I don't think I fucking like the people.
Remember when I walked into the lunchroom and I told everyone I hate them?
Yeah. Yo, I used to say because they used to say, "Oh, this guy's so nice." This guy fucking hates you. I'm like, he does. When you talk to him, he pretends he doesn't hear you, and they're like,
exactly.
They're like, it's not true. I'm like, what? Say something to him. I'm like, what? He's like 5 minutes later, he's like, oh, what?
I used to. Well, I don't know. I had that. I went there and I made connections, and then the friends just happened, right? Yeah. So, like, I learned how to speak. I learned how to speak a bit of. I learned how to speak a bit of Polish, and then my lead hand, Greg, he was Polish. He loved it because I was learning how to speak his language. No, not Greg Aziz. I forget his last name. Gregovitz something. Gregor.
I don't know. I guess.
But
you were a welder, eh?
Yeah,
we were those fancy fucking decklers.
He was the orange hat, the orange hat and P7 shipping day shift. So,
dude, I was a deckler for a fucking while, but it's like. I was hated so much that I was always that fucking guy that just did everybody like when somebody didn't come in, I'd just do their job. So fucking I hated that shit, bro.
Yeah, I hated shipping, and I got out of shipping, and then they made me a floater, right? So I can go to
basically what it was.
So I can go to like P2 and run the automatic welders, or go run the roof welder, or go run, go in the hopper and weld, like. And I got a different rate than everybody.
I'd be doing like whoever screwed up all the decals. I'd go take them all down, put them up, and then the same day it'd be like guys missing on gates. I'd go do the gates, and then another guy would be missing. I'd be like, "You motherfuckers, eh?" I'm like, who do you think I am?
That's the worst job, taking them off.
Yeah, it's the worst. Especially on the potash cars, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck. So these potash cars, they have this paint called epoxy paint, right? And there's people that don't know it. They don't know these cars. The people that are like that are gonna watch or whatever one day, right? And it's like fucking. But when they like at first, it's fucking easy. You can rip them off. But when it fucking settles in, you're like, God damn. You got to use like almost It's like fuck
the interior. The interior paint was worse, man. Like it was that.
For decals?
No. Like, didn't they have?
No. I'm like, dude, you're doing it wrong.
No, I'm just saying that like a lot of people got sick because of that paint, right, from the inside, and then they became decklers after that.
So speaking of Polish people and fucking people getting sick, this guy Jersey. When I first got there, this guy taught me he was inside the holes with me. So I go up on the slope and I have to fucking paint the walls. And I have my feet on both sides of the slope, and I'm painting it fine, perfect, right? Whatever. This fucking guy, this old Polak, comes up and goes like this to my butt cheek, and both his thumbs are in my ass. I'm like, whoa, bro. He's like, don't worry, I got you. Like, yeah. So,
Trying to peel you like an orange or something. What the fuck?
Oh, that guy is a great guy, man. That guy is a great guy. I mean, not just because he fingered my butt, but he was like one of the few guys that were like fucking great. This guy used to go fucking sailing in Croatia and shit with 20-year-old fucking model chicks, bro. Remember that?
Legend.
Yeah, legend. Yeah. I don't know how real all of it is, but it's like
remember when he sent a email to Trudeau saying he's gonna kill him?
Oh yeah,
that was him.
Yeah. How pussy is our government?
Yeah, he should be
for not
arrested.
doing shit.
Yeah,
and deported and everything.
He comes up.
Trudeau's
to me, he's
like, hey, well, this guy's mad at us, eh? Maybe we should go over there. And, like, just leave it alone. He'll be okay. It's Canada. Okay.
No, he comes up to me. He's like, I might not be here tomorrow. I'm like, why? He's like, oh, I sent a letter to Trudeau saying I'm gonna kill him. I'm like, why the hell are you doing that? Because I can't fly my drone. I'm like, oh, it makes sense. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. Speaking of drones, that Jmar guy bought me one. That's pretty cool. But it was supposed to be here last week. It's still not here. Croatia.
I like that Jmar guy. He looks like a cool guy. Like
he's actually like a good genuine guy. A lot of these people are like they're all right, but
he's late.
Like a few of these guys,
but he's Mexican, right? So
and he's Jewish.
No.
Yeah,
I'm Mexican Jew.
Whammy. Yeah, double whammy.
Shalom. Shalom, man.
Yeah.
I gotta see proof. I don't believe that.
Yeah, he's a Mexican Jew, bro. He's like, I shoot fucking 6-point. Yeah, you fucking guy.
That guy should be an actor.
No, he still waits up. He comes from like a wealthy family, but he still waits outside Home Depot for a job.
Oh, you should, right?
Yeah.
It's in the jeans. In the jeans.
It's like, I don't know why I'm waiting here.
He wakes up, he sleepwalks there, and just
he's like, shit.
Again, what the fuck am I doing here? Ah, damn.
Next thing you know, he's picking strawberries. He's like, fuck.
Shit, I'm supposed to be on the phone.
Yeah, fuck. That's fucked up, man.
Yo, my phone's gonna die. I gotta go.
All right, buddy.
I'll come back on later though if you guys are on.
All right.
Chesh.
See ya, boys.
See ya, Kurva.
Yeah. Perfect time, eh? Bonk.
Yeah. My sister just called me. Should I call her?
Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, let's call her. She's like, call me. She's gonna be like, yeah.
Hi, Joey.
Hi, I'm doing a live internet show.
Hello.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Why? What are you saying?
No, because I wanted to know a math question, but if you're
ask me. I'll see if I can solve it online.
Okay,
the pressure's on.
It says what? Okay.
Yeah.
So use the given fact to write the whole fact family.
All right.
So it says 24 divided by 6 equals 4. What are the 3 extra? Like, here, I'll show you what I did.
All right. 26 divided by 25.
Okay, wait, hold on. This is what I did. See number A, 3A.
Yeah.
So 5 times 6 equals 30. I did 6 times 5 equals 30. 30 divided by 5 equals whatever, and then 30 divided by 6. Because you gotta.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
I'm talking about stuff?
Yeah, that's the way you do it. Yeah.
So what? I don't know the division one.
What do you mean?
Like, how do I do this division one? I'm so confused. Same way?
Yeah, same way.
The answer's 4.
So 20. So 6 divided by 24 is not 4. I'm fucking.
Yeah. No, I'll help you out in a second. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Matt's question. I always get those pop-up, Matt. So in my family, I was like that guy that did all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you are a really smart person. Like, a lot of people judge people, right? But yeah, you're super intelligent because you can see it actually. The way you think and stuff like that. Just when it comes out, sometimes you're like your verbal processor doesn't say it.
Well, you want to know why it's like this? I say it like the way everybody will understand it. Like it's like some people, if you say it way like that, how that math question's answered, question, they'll be like, "What the fuck is that?" But if you say it the way that people are teaching you in school, they're trying to trick you to think it's wrong, to think you're stupid. Instead, they should be showing you how easy it is.
Exactly.
So that's basically what I try to do. It's like I tell you things like it's just like that. Jordan Peterson, he relates everything. His analogies are to Disney fucking movies. So it's like if you understand a Disney movie, you can convert that into real life scenarios. So it's like I don't get when people put like philosophers on this pedestal because they'll say this fucking like I'm going to the store in some fucking complex way, like you know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like fuck you, man, you smart bitch.
And then there's other people that think they're smart, and they'll give you like a Schrodinger's cat kind of scenario, and say it. Oh, this is like E equals MC squared. No, man.
Yeah. Well, no. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that will read something. They'll be like, I don't know what they'll read. They'll be like, oh, fucking. Actually, the world's flat, and they'll think that's like just because they just said it said it again. They think that or mimicked it or whatever you want to call it. Like basically, when people read something and tell it again, that's just mimicking. You don't understand it. You're not smart. You're just a fucking parrot. That's how I look at it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Just because, you got to understand what you're saying.
A lot of people think I'm smart. Well, you know, I am to a degree, but I also have a sponge for a brain, right? So I know all this knowledge. I have all this knowledge, and then when a question is asked, like, or if we're watching Jeopardy and I answer the question, they're like, "How the fuck do you know that?" Well, you're smart. How do you know that? I said, well, first of all, I'm not smart. I just have a fucking good memory. And second of all, if I was smart, I'd be doing something with all this knowledge. So
no, but it's like this. That doesn't matter though. It's like smart people don't have to do anything with knowledge.
No, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's exactly. But it's like, if I'm smart, just because I don't utilize it in life doesn't mean I'm not smart. It's just because I'm fucking lazy.
But I love it too. Like when people are talking to you, and same with it happens to me too. But they assume like you don't know what they're talking about, or you don't know what's really going on. Like you always know when somebody's gonna fuck you over. You can fucking smell those bastards a mile away, right? Yeah. Same here. And it's like, oh shit. And then guys like you who like knows somebody's pouring water on the floor, just waits till the pitcher's done to say, hey, he poured the water on the floor, right? Whereas I'd be like,
like this one guy at work, his name is Dan. He smoked crack a lot at work. And
there's a lot of guy named Dan that smoke crack at work.
And this guy, so it was his first fucking week there, right? And he's he's spraying the fucking back of the hopper cars, you know, little square part. So it's like it's like epoxy, like it's like a lot of. So this guy, nobody showed him how to paint. He just said like, oh yeah, I think I can spray, right? So they're like, okay, here's a gun, go to work. So he didn't put on the nozzle, like the end. He just left it like the bare gun, and he sprayed. I swear to God, this guy did the most even coat ever. And I watched him the whole time. I'm standing behind him. I know this is fucked up, right? Like I know that there's like fucked up and then there's fucked up, right? And I'm like, this is fucking funny to me, right? So I let him finish the whole thing. I'm like, fuck, that's a good. I'm like, you did actually really good, but it's like fucking 10 meters thick, bro. I'm like, you better wash that off or you're gonna get fired. And he's like, what? I'm like, you didn't put the fucking the whatever the size of the nozzle on it, and I forget the sizes are now, right? And I'm like, you got to put this fucking plastic thing in the fucking whatever that what's
thinners.
Thinner, yeah. And I was like, you got to put this on, then spray because it comes out light coat because the mills are what's important. Like this is mills. I'm like, this mills. If you put a mill gauge on that baby, you can't read it.
It's not even gonna hit steel.
And I'm like the wet mill gauge won't read it, and when it's dry, it'll never fucking dry. And he's like, seriously? I'm like, so you got to get cardboard? So I got him a piece of cardboard, and I'm like, hold on, I'll get you some water. You got to spray it off, and then put cardboard and shit. And then I'm like, hold on for a second, I'll go get some water, right? So I come back, this man put it all off, but all over the trucks of the train car. I'm like, oh no.
That's fired for sure.
No. I'm like, I don't know how you're gonna fix this, bro. I'm like, you better get buckets and buckets of water and just keep tossing it on that because it wasn't epoxy, it was waterborne paint. So I'm like,
Okay.
you might get lucky and it might wash off. I'm like, but fuck, man, this is a bad one. I'm like, trust me.
Like one dot of paint is not good. Like they'll change the trucks over because it's cast, right? They can't have any. Man, it's fucking stupid.
Dude, this guy I never seen so much paint on the shocks, the coils, everything. I was like, oh no. I'm like, you fucked up big time, buddy. he's like, you told me to. I'm like, I did not. I told you to fucking wait, buddy, and you did not wait. I'm like, all you had to do is just stand there for fucking 5 seconds. I come back and you think you're a fucking hero. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn. And I'm like, I have nothing to do with this. See you later.
Did he get fired?
Nah, he didn't, because I explained to Johnny, because me and Bag Liquor were fucking good buddies until I realized he's a little raton, eh?
JB.
As they say in Spanish. Yeah, raton.
Ratatouille. No, he was he was fucking weird, that guy.
Yeah, keep him entertained. Keep going on about him. I'm gonna take a piss.
So this fucking guy, he was steroid guy, right? And he'd just go around thinking that he was like the hottest thing. He was super, like, he looked like Sloth and Edward E. Newman had a kid. I don't know, the Mad Magazine guys, Edward and Sloth was from the movie I don't know, the fucking Gremlins or no. I don't know. The one in the 80s. Probably you guys don't know. But anyways, he was an ugly guy with one eye. And that's who he reminded me of. So I was telling him that JB reminded me of Sloth, and Edward E. Newman had a kid, right?
Yeah. Edward E. Newman. Oh,
yeah. Where the fuck you go?
I said turn on my heat.
There you go. Yeah, Edward E. Newman, the Mad Magazine guy.
Yeah.
So he was ugly fucking.
The pimper. Yeah.
No, because he was an ugly guy and he just looked like a fucking overgrown baby, especially with all that.
Well, he wouldn't be ugly if he just stopped doing roids.
Yeah, his face was like all red all the time, and like fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I forget what I was gonna ask you when I came back. Fuck, I had a good question. Damn. Oh no, I was gonna say, what do you think about this whole? Because me and you talked personally, but let's get back onto the whole topic at hand here. What do you think about this whole format, like this whole direction on my channel, like doing podcasts, doing travel, doing everything? You think it's fucking shit, good, or
no,
what?
Man? No, I think it's good. I think it's going to evolve into something pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, you got your regulars and stuff, and dude, you got 6 or 8 more subscribers today. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's
slowly going up. I'm at 6 something now today.
Yeah,
and it's like
when I looked last.
Yeah, so it's not too bad.
So
Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I have one. Yeah, no, but I think it's like I like we were talking about before. I think it's different. I get that like people do lives and shit, but they don't do lives like this, where it's a straight like. I think this is as like a podcast.
Yeah.
More than just a live where it's like kind of cool. We talked about like cool kind of cool things. I think I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
And next the podcast we do, because I couldn't get the program up and running yet.
Right.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna record the screen and clip it out. Right.
Well, if you just get YouTube downloader and get this, download this program called Hit Film Express. It's totally free, and it's a editing program on your computer.
Right.
And you can separate the audio and all that stuff, so you can just upload it to can't you just upload it to like a radio platform or something? I don't know.
Well, yeah, I could I can record the audio later, and then I could put that on my radio. On actually, not my radio.
All you gotta do is go to this YouTubedownloader.com.
I can get that too, but
and then download it and rip
it. I can actually extract the music or the video audio live, right?
Yeah.
So I can extract the audio, and then once I get the radio station set up, then we'll put it there, and then I could link it to you so you
Yeah.
can have it on your.
Yeah. What do you think about Salas's first appearance? It was pretty good, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure. I like that guy, man. Like,
Yeah.
he's
He
a good
gets
guy.
it.
Yeah, he does. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's what I was just gonna say. Like, he's just super smart.
It's
too,
like
you know?
this. You know what? The way I explain him, he's a good guy. He's smart, but he understands the bad things that I did, and he still liked me no matter what.
No judging.
He's always like this. I respect what you do. I respect how you did it. He's like, but I just wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? So it's like me and him are like the yin and the yang to like every good. That's why we were best friends for so fucking long, right? Like, I can tell you, I have lots of friends that I've been friends with, but to be friends with somebody like him for that long amount, to be close like that, it's like almost unheard. Like he's like him and Andrew Hooker probably. You know?
My friend Michael Custodio, I've known him since 1986.
He's a custodian, Dick.
He's a custodio, and his brother. Well, I knew I met Mike first, but then I used to hang out with his brother Pedro a lot, and then now it's me and Mike.
Mexican?
No, Portuguese.
Yeah.
That's where I
Pedro.
learned Portuguese, right? I learned from basically from them, and their mother used to teach me a lot of Portuguese too. So I can get by in Portugal. I can get by in pretty much any country, right?
That's all right, eh? How do you feel about that?
I love it because it brings your world, that huge world, brings it right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
he put Black Hearts as sicko. He's a murderer. Oh, you know, it's like this too. At the same time, I respect that he's pretty and he does the right things, but at the end of the day, he murders guys.
Yeah, but he murders bad guys.
Yeah, he's Dexter. That's why if you always hear him talk about Dexter, it's just his nickname he gives himself. It's fucked up. Guy's a schizo.
He was way too smart for Steel Car, that's for sure.
Yeah, his name's Jeff, so so a few people call him Jeffrey Dahmer. You know, Jeffrey.
Dahmer.
Yeah, what would you like to see me fucking vlog about here in Croatia?
Oh,
I haven't vlogged so much.
I love the history, like, you know what I mean, like architecture, like the architecture of the building.
You want me to tell you something though? With that, at the beginning, I tried to base it all around that. Nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying that's what I like. Love the food, like the foods, like there's different kinds of food that you make too, right? Like, you know what I mean? And like I've never ever ate a fucking cabbage roll in a pot. Everybody cooks them in the oven. All these munchie cakes. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that does that shit.
Exactly, right?
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Like a lot of the stuff that you're seeing me cook, it's my first time cooking, and I'm doing it on camera. So keep in mind, I'm thinking about like the filming and the like what to say.
I have a challenge for you. Actually, I have a challenge for you. Okay. So I'm gonna send all this stuff to you. So except for the sausage, I can't send the sausage.
Do you notice that I don't use a recipe? I don't know if anybody notices that.
Yeah, I know.
It's just like what I have.
He's like
yeah. It's true. You know, that's why I feel like I'm a real cook, because it turns out wicked, you know? I'm like, shit. You know, I'm pretty good. Yeah.
I will send you the 2 different Diana sauces and the zesty Italian dressing, because I don't know if you can get that.
Oh yeah, zesty Italian. Yeah, we don't have that here.
Okay, that's part of my thing. And then you have pasta. Hey Aaron, you have pasta, so you can get, that's the thing. It's called sausage pasta, and I'll give you the recipe. I'll show you. And I'll show you I won't show you how to do it. I'll tell you. I'll explain to you. But I'll send you the sauces and stuff, because I know you can't probably get that in.
No, we can't get Diana sauce, and we can't get zesty or
exactly.
We can't get. I can't even find what's that shit called? Caesar salad dressing.
Do you have and I'll send you some Montreal steak spice, because you need that.
Oh yeah, Montreal steak spice. I ran out of that shit so Cajun. So I use lots of Cajun for everything.
Do they have Parmesan cheese there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have fucking boatloads of cheese.
Okay, so Parmesan cheese, and I'll explain it to you, and then you can do it. The cooking with Bunjo.
The way.
Yeah.
There's no real guidelines to it. I'll tell you that.
That's the best part about this recipe.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? When I grab all my spices on video, because it's like people don't realize I don't put thought into like most of my videos. It's just like on the spot. Like if I'm about to cook something for lunch or dinner, I'm like, oh God, I gotta film this, and I don't think about it. So it's like everything I'm saying, it's like not premeditated. It's just like it's just off the cuff. You know what I mean?
Some of it's funny as shit though, man.
Yeah.
I laugh. I sit here laughing my fucking head off. My
But
wife's
like,
watching TV and I'm like, he's cooking.
but it's like some of the things. It's like when I'm doing it, I'm just like, what the fuck did I just do? Why the fuck did I just say that? Like, Bunjo, can I get some tacos or something? I don't know. I say some weird shit like I'm fiending out on crack.
No, but see, that's what I love though, man. It's just because there's no one out there that's like real. There's no one that's real on fucking, you know what I mean? Like there's a few of them, but there's no one that's real.
Yeah,
like,
I know what you're saying. It's because my whole thing is not focused on the cooking aspect. It's like kind of everywhere. It's like what I'm saying and what I'm cooking. It's like,
you know what it is?
It's
like you take your brain out and you put it right here. It's like whatever's coming out of here is coming from
Well, it's like this when it's premeditated and like sure. Some of them like I wrote a script, but I'm not a fan of this overproduced production, this big production, this well thought out plan. I like the whole shit where it's like, I'm going on a fucking hike. I'm going to ask a local where the fuck I'm going. Like, what's up here? Remember I was talking to Colin on the phone before I made the video. And I was like this to the local. I didn't film it because I was talking to him. I was like, what the? J-Lo, I'm real. J-Lo, that's a song by Jennifer Lopez. And Jaru, the way you talk, the way you walk. So
you're filming.
Remember I was talking to you on the phone. I wasn't filming on my GoPro because I was talking to you, and I'm like, hey, buddy, where am I going? And I didn't know where I was going. I'm like, what's up here? And he's like, 100 meters up this way, and you go to Sveti Ilya, which means Saint Ilya. And so I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that means, right? I know it's probably a church because Sveti means saint. So Ilya is probably somebody's name. So I just put it together. Simple. Unless you're a doorknob, right? So it's like, so I go, and sure enough, I never find this place. I already knew it was a dead journey. But it's like, that's the beauty of that video. Some people won't get it. It's just like, that's Croatia. That's pure Croatia. It's like, they don't give a fuck. You ask them for help, they're like, buddy, you're a man. You should help yourself. Like, you have a fucking phone, brother. Like, why don't you use your GPS? It's so funny.
Exactly. And people will misconstrue that as them being rude. No.
Yeah. And what did you say to me? You're like, right after I asked, you're like, 100 meters that way.
100 meters, 100 meters. 100 meters, yeah. I think I put that almost every text I give you too.
It's funny, yeah. Yeah, so. It's like that's what you get here, bro. If you're it's like I always use this one when I was at the casino with my mom in this town called Opatia, which is like Opatia is like hands down my favorite place in Croatia. It's like this Miami meets fucking south of France. It's like this beautiful place, you know. It's like small. Yeah, you can actually like it's gambling, it's everything. It's strip clubs there, all this cool shit, right? And it's like beautiful. They have all these statues, all the Austrian fucking architecture. They have everything, Roman, Austrian kind of deal. It's kind of all mixed. And I'm in a casino with my mom. My mom was like, "Why don't you go to?" Because my mom likes a slot, so she'll spend fucking hours there. And it's like she's not a gambler, but it's like, you know, just little fucking nickel or whatever, right? And I'm like, and the strip club's kind of attached. She's like, "Why don't you go there?" I'm like, "Fuck." I'm kind of shy, right? Because it's like, I don't want to go to a strip club by myself in Croatia because I heard you get hosed down big time, right? Yeah. And so I don't go. I just end up staying there and gambling. And so I'm like going to the washroom, and there's these sliding doors. And I always say this, is like, there's sliding doors, these big glass doors. So where I'm from in Canada, you walk up to these motherfuckers, they open for you, right? So there's no fucking handles, right? There's no handles. It's just pure glass. And I'm sitting there like this in front of it, like this, you know. And the girl's looking. I'm like, how the fuck does this open? She's like, you don't have doors where you're from. She's like, and she puts her fingers on the glass like this, and just moves it. I'm like, who the fuck does that? Now you have to Windex that bitch, right? And I'm like, how? I'm like, there's no handles. I'm like, so what else am I gonna? I'm like, where I come from, we have automatic doors. We're fancy, okay?
And she's like, where do you come from, Star Trek?
And it was just like, I couldn't believe that the audacity of that bitch. And it was just like, damn. But it was like so funny to me that it was like I didn't get mad. You know, I thought it was hilarious. I still think that's like one of the funniest things.
Can you imagine though? People going, look at this world star.
Yeah. Dude, I was like this for like 3 minutes. Like, what the fuck is this?
Like, what's in our fucking vodka here?
You know, so I go look at like usually they have handles on the other side or a button or something. So I go look on each side, and I'm like, I look at my mom. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. And I see other people on the other side of the glass because one's smoking and one's not smoking. So where the smoking is, that's where you got to go to piss, right? So it's fucked up. It's pretty funny though. I like that shit. And another time is like, I'm like, when I first come, I don't know that in Croatia they call washrooms vece, which means WC, right? And I'm like, I don't know. I never heard of any WC kind of shit, right? You have a man, a girl, you know?
WC. Yeah. It's actually this guy who does hidden cameras.
Oh shit. So I'm like this. I'm like, you guys got a washroom? They're like, yeah, where the sign, where you see the washroom sign. I'm looking, and it's like this fucking wood sign, you know, this black sign that with black letters. So it's like black on black. I'm like, I don't see this fucking thing. It's like by the kitchen. You have to go by the kitchen on the other side of the kitchen. I'm like, and so I asked another guy, I'm like, where the fuck's the washroom? They're like, can't you see the fucking sign? I'm like, can't you see the sign? And I'm like, looking, I'm like, maybe I'm stupid. So I'm like walking. I asked the guys in the kitchen, they're like, right there, the sign. I'm like, you don't fucking call it WC. I'm like, don't you guys think like, and they don't understand the word washroom. So washroom is like weird to them.
What is it? Wash can?
No, I don't know. It means vete. I don't know what it means.
Oh, because the W's. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Vetse. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Get lost in translation.
Lost in translation. Yeah, it's funny though because when I went to Quebec, right, and so I got to go to the bathroom, and my buddy's wife, or not wife, aunt. I don't know why I did that, but anyways,
she's huge, yeah. Damn.
I'm not gonna say anything about that. So
that bitch is big.
So she's like looking at me, like, first of all, I'm from Canada. I know what the femme and homme means, right? So she kept on saying, oh, this side men, because she couldn't speak English, and this side woman. And I looked at her and I said, I know what a man and woman look like. I got Danny. Like I'd be able to figure it out. And then Danny fucking starts yelling at her because I can understand more French than I can speak. Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is fucked up. Yeah.
I watched a lot of Quebec porn. I don't
know. Yeah, you're Red Shoe Diaries kind of guy.
No.
No? Damn, I love that softcore shit, bro.
Oh fuck. David
Duchovny. I love Latin Lovers too, bro. It was great.
Oh, that was fucking good show. That was funny because I can understand Spanish and it was more funny.
1 minute they're fucking painting, next minute he's painting and getting a blowjob.
Oh yeah, but they didn't have that in there. They had, I don't know, Spanish.
But music. It was like a blowjob where it's like this. It's like you can't see her sucking the dick. You just see the head in front of the.
You see this is what you see.
Yeah. No, you see the back of her head all the time and his naked torso, and you're saying,
yeah.
You know what's going on.
They only showed their asses and their boobies. They didn't show like genitals.
Genitalia. Come on, genitalia. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what's cool about fucking this whole YouTube shit? It's like, I don't know if I said in my last video or it's my upcoming video, but it's my upcoming video anyways. So I had made a video, basically like what's changed, what I had to get used to, basically just the changes in my life, my lifestyle, the things that I never really thought were gonna change. It's like the community, like getting like obviously the big one is making a YouTube channel. Like, you know what I mean? That's a big one that changed. And then, but what comes with that is, like I'm talking to you because of YouTube. I'm talking to Aaron because of YouTube. I'm talking to Mogman because of YouTube. I'm talking to a stupid tourist because of YouTube. Indian Terry came over here because of YouTube.
He's a nice guy, like you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gay, but he's cool.
Hello.
Hello. Frank Lavin.
No, I'm not gay. Everybody's gonna think, oh, he's gay, but no, I'm not.
Yeah, it's like this. You keep like insinuating that, you might be. Yeah.
No,
Check out Pandora's box.
I'm only YouTube. I'm only YouTube gay.
You know, it's okay though. You know.
It's just jokes. Yeah, it's just jokes, man.
No, but we support him no matter what he does. This channel is rainbow friendly.
There's a bit of pink and purple in there somewhere.
Yeah. So what the fuck would you like to see me vlog then? All the history you said, eh?
Well, history, but like food.
Yeah.
I love, like the almond trees, right?
Yeah.
So like, there's got to be a history because we don't have like any almond trees. Like,
Yeah, those almond trees are my favorite trees.
Yeah,
I say that. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're like beautiful.
And I kind of love the old cars. People would pay. Dude, you should try to get. Well, no, you shouldn't. But you know how many people in Canada would pay for those cars that are all junk to them?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, oh wow, yeah, but
yeah, like there's lots of like. Remember when I was walking through that graveyard and you see all these like old Fiats and these old fucking beautiful like old
Peugeot.
European. Yeah,
Peugeots, man.
And, the Peugeot, the Fiats, what's the other one that I seen? Fucking, it's some other oddball name to Americans and Canadians, but it's like I forget the one. It's like fuck, it's such a weird name.
Started with an A.
There's one from Yugoslavia called Zastava. It's like Zastava, something like that.
Yeah, my dad, like when they brought the Yugo to Canada, my dad bought one brand new.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I watched this one movie. I tried to buy a Yugo, 20 fucking grand. They want to charge me. Yeah, 20 grand, bro, for a piece of shit that doesn't run. That's worse than a fucking rabbit.
But see, it's not about the car. Actually,
I know.
It's about what the car represents.
But dude, I can get a Yugo here for fucking 800 quid.
Yeah, my dad had a Lada too, the Russian car.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Oh, Lada Nivas here are prominent everywhere.
Yeah, they're good. They're better there than they were here because my dad bought one, drove it off the lot, and the alternator blew.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one guy has one. Oh, he always drives it. It's nice. It's kind of cool. But I have my dream car is gonna be this Vespa Ape. You know what that is?
A scooter, Vespa.
No, it's not a scooter. It's
I'm just kidding.
It's a 3-wheeler truck.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's
They're
a
pretty
Piaggio.
cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah. Piaggio.
Piaggio.
And it's a 3-wheeler truck. It's pretty sick. I like that shit.
So yeah, like be cool like if you did some like, well, I don't know if you want to put any of your buddies on your like any people there on YouTube, but like cooking with their culture, like listening to what they do there,
Yeah, no, I do, but the problem is it's like these guys, every time we have a party, we listen to fucking rock music. So if you know anything about YouTube, American rock music will fucking kill every video you have. I have a few videos where it's just blank space. They just delete the whole sound, and that's all you have.
See, for the backing of that, I was going to try to do a little bit of ordinary average guy kind of thing, from Joe Walsh, and I thought, no, we'll get a strike for sure. You know what I mean? Copyright strike.
Yeah, you can't have anything like that. Even Joe. So fuck, man, I wish I could pull this up. So I made this. So someone, when I had long hair, everybody used to say I looked like Joe Walsh.
Back in the day, yeah.
So like he has this. So I was in Dominican Republic, and my cousin Paul had an iPhone. So we took an underwater picture, and my hair's floating up like we're having like Joe Walsh's album cover. So we made a Joe Walsh album cover. Like it looks exactly the same, bro. It's fucked up,
That's
except for I'm
awesome.
shirtless. Yeah, I don't know who the guy is really too much, but
Joe Walsh. I'll explain. Joe Walsh was he was a guitar player for the Eagles.
Yeah.
I
know that much about him. Yeah.
And then he went solo and actually did better than he did in the Eagles. But his thing is when he walks out on stage, because he's so laid back, you know what I mean? And he should have been Canadian, but he's from the southern states.
Not.
And he goes, "How you doing?"
Yeah.
Like every time, like when they had the radio show.
Everybody always.
I know.
Yeah. It's funny.
When they had their own the Sirius radio channel, they had their own channel for a bit, and he was a DJ for it, like in his 70s, and he's talking about, man, it was really good. Like I really like Joe Walsh. Got a lot of respect for him.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
And
I know the Eagles are
still play guitar. Hold on, my shoe fucked up.
The old shoe fucking conundrum. Number 3 legend. So what, you like NASCAR or what?
Yeah. I actually, you know what? I don't watch a lot of it. Because I don't watch TV anymore. But I'm a huge Dale Earnhardt fan. Huge Dale Earnhardt fan.
What is that? Who number 3 is?
Yeah, he got hit the wall. And
I don't know. Yeah,
he
hit the wall and gone.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, my one buddy I worked with at Bodyline, he's an older man. His name was Al, maybe. So I guess he wasn't that good of a buddy, but his son committed suicide by driving into a wall. I thought that was the hardest way to go.
Yeah. Well.
Didn't wear a seatbelt, just fucking flew into the wall 200 miles. That's wild. It's crazy.
Because I've been almost on that end of the rope, right? Yeah. So you think about it, a lot of people
who hasn't.
Well, yeah, I know, but a lot of people who actually go through with it, they're not doing it they're doing it to piss somebody else off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But it's like this.
Not all the time, but I'm just saying, like, if you have an argument,
and then when I tried to do as much shit, like shit meaning, you know, I tried to OD and like I'm gonna go out fucking having a good time, kind of. I don't care, but it ended up being not a good time because I was sketched the fuck out. But it's like so it's like kind of and I never OD'd, so it's like same thing what you're saying. I was like, fuck it, you're calling me a drug, and that's when I became that person that she kept talking about. Like, you're calling me? Oh, okay, I'll be the best damn fucking drug addict you ever fucking seen on this side of Texas. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And then I just fucking, and I'm like, I'm too good at it. I can't die. That's how I felt. I still think that, because I'm like this. When people are like, my friend died off coke. You're a fucking liar. Your friend did not die off coke. Your friend died off doing multiple drugs and something fucking else, not coke. So shut the fuck up. When all these, because it's like, as much as coke put me in a bad place in my life, I'll defend the shit out of coke. It cannot kill you. It'll fuck your bank account up and your family. That's it. Yeah. Might as well kill you.
But you know, there could have been, well, and let's just face it, you don't do shit coke. Mm-hmm. He never did do shit coke.
No, I just didn't.
See, that wasn't me saying it, right? Kind of how I also know it. Anyway, so and that's the thing too. Like, if anybody ever overdosed off of coke, no, you overdosed off of ephedrine or whatever the fucking shit was.
Oh no, usually it's like you're doing more than one drug, you silly fuck.
That's true too. Yeah, that's true too.
That's like I can't name. I have a lot of friends that OD'd off drugs, and they're all off opioids. So you don't. Nobody. I can guarantee this. Find one guy that died off just cocaine. Find me him. Look up all the news. You can't.
No, because
it's impossible. No, but no, I'm saying the record of his death.
No, exactly.
The record, everything. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, but
impossible.
If you're gonna put it on paper, right?
It's like he died off cocaine and not just cocaine.
Yeah, but you know, for a couple bucks, those ants are erased.
Yeah, but
And
I
then
mean,
that's for the media.
No, but still in the media, you can't find it. He just died
No.
of cocaine because
Yeah,
his
that's what I'm saying.
toxicology report, they come out and it's like it doesn't matter. But it's like the media will just put cocaine because it's like the cool thing to do, kind of.
Yeah,
You know
he had
what I mean?
cocaine. He had horse sperm in his
Oh,
system. He had, you know,
no,
like
look
whatever.
look at all the fucking old ads for weed. Weed, you'll fuck the devil if you fucking smoke
Yeah,
weed or
yeah,
something.
you'll go crazy. Yeah. Now
Yeah,
it's like
look at he
now they
just killed his
backpedal.
whole
They're like,
family. Yeah.
well, you should talk about using marijuana. You know what?
Yeah,
Marijuana's
it's
not
like
gonna do
this.
nothing to you, man. It's gonna
It's
make you.
Yeah, it's like this. Inhale a joint and blow it up my fucking asshole. That's what I'm talking about.
You know, yeah, I know. But
You
I
know?
remember
Yeah, have you ever done that? Anything like that?
what anally?
And blew some smoke weed up your ass? No?
No, I don't even know how to
Me
do that. I don't
neither.
even know. I don't even know what the
Me and
fuck
my
you're
friends didn't like doing that shit.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
What do you got? You don't
Sometimes
yeah.
Sometimes I snort the weed. Like,
Yeah, you know what you do? You go like this in the bag with the straw and you cover the end and then you put it in your buddy's bottle. Poof! Yeah. Never did that?
no, I never had sex with my drugs.
No?
No, not that I can
Damn,
remember.
man. Oh man, you're missing out big time, man.
Pouring
like,
bleach pouring bleach inside my penis. Yeah, oh yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah,
Oh, it hurts.
yeah, that's weird. You can't even get high from that. You're just a sicko.
Well, you get high off the pain.
Happy woman. Oh yeah. Happy Woman's Day. I forgot to say that to everybody. Happy Woman's Day to Mickey, my mom, my sister, Maya, everybody. Her mom, every woman, Erin. Happy Woman's Day.
What he said.
Yeah. What she said.
Is that you there, or are you on this side? You're there. Yeah.
Put your mouth here and your butthole.
No.
I
didn't like
man, happy Women's Day to all them women. Yeah, you got to do that old introduction. Next up on stage is.
Next up on stage, who is? I don't even have the back. Is there anybody in the back?
Yeah, Muff Saipo.
Muff Saipo. Okay, throw him on.
No, he's not coming on. He's gay.
Dude, well, not with a name, Muff.
No, Muff's a jailbird. No, dude, he's okay.
His name reminds me of someone who worships pussy.
Look at Muff. He said docking soon. Yo, dude, me and Colin, you already missed the show, bro. We fucked the moose. Oh, he did. I didn't. I fucked a lizard. I fucked a lizard. Damn. That's the only thing I can take. Look at Colin Strong, chungy arm pointing away. Chunky. Yeah, you do have a chungy arm. What's a chungy? Does he mean chunky or chungy?
Chunky. I don't know. My arm doesn't look Chinese, does it?
Yeah, your arm looks Asian, bro. It looks like fucking two chopsticks slamming together.
Fuck yo!
Haha, shit.
But
Matt P's a good guy.
I try to keep in shape, you know.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I think this show should be fucking more popular than what it is. Or am I just an arrogant asshole? I don't know.
Well, you know, like anything, okay, like drugs, right? Had to be put out on the streets before it got popular. So I think it's a marketing thing. I think we got to market it better.
Oh, I forgot to put the tags on it too. That's okay.
Yeah, I shared it.
You know what's different from a lot of people? Like a lot of podcasts, they don't do it live like this. You know what I mean? So it's
always recorded and edited.
Yeah, it's recorded and it looks professional. So what's a podcast? Like that's not to me, like these guys that call it a podcast, that's not a fucking podcast. That's an edited video. A podcast is, to me, it's like radio. Pre-recorded radio. Who the fuck wants that shit? You want to listen to pirate radio like this.
Well, like I said, pretty soon there's going to be a Thisisbunjo radio channel on Zeno.
Yeah, exactly.
So
my disciple just said road to 1,000. I tried it before. I was gonna I was gonna do a giveaway for this guy.
$1,000.
$1,000. Before I was gonna do that, but I mean, maybe.
Give
But
away
it's
your
like-
underwear. Give away your underwear.
I might give away a fucking seashell I found.
You know what though? I had a thing where I'm gonna send you my Jessaw cock,
Yeah.
and you send it to somebody else, and we'll fucking
The old traveling Jessa cocks.
just so
That's
everybody
funny.
knows that you don't really. So don't.
No, you know what? My Jessa cock, I actually wear those socks. They're Mickey socks. They're like for winter, so I wear them still. So I wear them and beat them off in them.
I was showing my my wife's son's fiance the video, like, so that's, she's like, how did Ricky Galvin start? And I'm like, here, let me show you. She was laughing so hard, man, at you know, hey, look, no hands. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, look at where in the world is Jessa cock? Yeah, that'd be funny, like the Jessa cock Carmen Sandiego.
that's a good one. Everybody post a selfie with it, and then we'll put it up.
You ever see that traveling gnome?
Yeah.
It'd be like the traveling cum sock. That's funny shit, bro.
Oh,
Yo, hold on. I'm gonna take a piss. Keep
All
talking
right.
about your cock.
I don't know why he does that to me, because I don't know. My wife just walked in the door and she looked at me and she's like, on the internet again? I'm like, well, fuck, it's not like I'm playing video games. 48 years old playing video games. I mean, no offense to those 48-year-olds that play video games. But she just shut up and make me a sandwich. That was a joke. I had to say that low because she's right there. Ow. I fucking really hit myself there. That wasn't good. What are you taking, an Austin Powers piss, man? As soon as I say it, flushes the toilet. Fucking great. It is very hard to just sit here and talk about nothing to nobody. Not to nobody, to people you can't see. So, you know, watch this thing, gonna fuck him over when he sits down. Watch it. So, and that's how I got to bang Shania Twain. So, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I made some fucking wicked stir fry today. So
Look at you eat. I'm starving. I haven't even eaten yet.
Yeah, you haven't ate?
No, my wife just got home. That's
Damn.
a joke. That's a joke. I can make that. But no, I was getting all shit ready, and internet guy, and fucking, I forgot to eat.
What, you did the whole role play with the internet guy?
It was an internet girl, actually.
Oh shit! Who is it? Tim K.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who is that guy? Yo, you know what? Yeah. So like the dream collaborations, man. For me, it'd be like almost everybody. You know what I mean? I think the more people collab with each other, the more everybody will get popular because you all come into the same community and share each other's fans. You know, like a huge fucking YouTube orgy.
Oh yeah.
You know, I had this plan before I started. It's like because I'm a huge Theo Vaughn, Joe Rogan, all those guys, and they started this community with each other, and they helped you. It's like the Jewish community. So I always had this thing like, or we have a stupid tourist. It doesn't matter if you do YouTube or not. It could be like Erin, where she just fucking does moderation and all that stuff, yeah. And it's like, yeah, whatever. And it's like you always have somebody, you know what I mean? So you have this community where you all succeed, kind of. And that's what I always envisioned, you know. But it's like to get these guys, a lot of these guys, man, I'll tell you, I talk to a lot of these people, they'll just dick ride whatever the most popular guy says. And they won't say anything against this most popular. The most popular guy will be acting like a fucking idiot douchebag. Oh, you're the best, man. Oh, you're so funny. You know what I mean? But it's like fuck off, buddy. It's like really, yeah.
I'll call you out if you do something wrong. I'll call you out for sure.
Yeah,
You know
And
what I mean?
it's like these guys are groupie. Like there's like the problem with this is like there's too many groupies, you know?
Yeah, that actually, you know what? Joe Rogan's where I found Sam Tripoli, and then I watched tons and tons and tons of Sam's stand-up comedy, and he's a funny guy, man. Like,
Yeah.
and
No. Yeah.
like, and you know, because he has the tinfoil thing, right? So,
Yeah.
um,
No, but yeah, what I'm saying about groupie is like they won't contribute nothing. They'll just eat like you know
okay,
what I
yeah, I know.
mean? Yeah,
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 I know what you're
yeah.
saying.
They're
Like
just like
how,
they're yeah.
like how when I go to the bar and I get down, I get trickle pussy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
trickle
just wait.
down. Yeah.
You just wait for that cum to trickle off the balls. Damn.
Damn
I
it.
might
Oh, yeah.
start yo. Hey Wayne, you're a perfect fucking dude for my little community, bro. It's like this. I don't want guys that are already famous and because it's like these guys categorize themselves or box themselves in or typecast themselves. Like I'm just gonna do this and fuck you. Like a lot of guys, you know, what a lot of guys said to me, "Oh, I'm not gonna help you out. I'm not gonna promote you." Even though I'm talking to them, it's because all the content that you're putting out, you might swear too much. It's like, dude, if that's your excuse, fuck yourself. Fuck yourself right hard, you know? It's like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, you don't think Al Bundy could be friends with fucking Bill Cosby when Bill Cosby was nice, you know what I mean? Yeah, fucking right, he could go on a Bill Cosby show.
It doesn't matter even if you get monetized by YouTube because other people would be like, "Fuck, man, that you know what, man, I want that guy to advertise." A lot of people watch his shit. I want, and then you can do an advertisement read.
Well, the thing is like that. Do you know how it works or no?
Yeah.
Or do you have an idea? So the idea is this: it doesn't matter if like I have a swearing video like this, like these lives will probably not get monetized, right?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, because we talk about we use the cocaine where we swear, but it's like this: you can swear quite often, but you can't swear like in a derogatory way, like fuck you, you fucking bitch ass, fuck, I'll kill you, like that.
Yeah,
you know, you can't do that.
No threatening, no threatening.
Yeah, but it's like but like all my other videos, like I'll get monetized, but it's just like, so my one cocaine, how to cut cocaine, I leave it because I'm not monetized, so that's my title, how to cut cocaine. So when I do it, I'm going to put educational video on why cocaine is dangerous. This is how they cut it. So that's what I'm going to change it to when I hit 1,000. So you get around these fucking things, and by changing the wordings to like the title's big, but the content, if you just put like a disclaimer in your information, like your description, you can get away with a lot of stuff. But it's like, and you gotta put it like, so when I talk about that stuff, educational, and this is why it's dangerous because you don't know what you're sniffing. So kids, watch out, you know, and none of this is real. I'm just trying to educate you people. You know what I mean? That's how you get around shit.
Yeah.
And
it's, but there's so many like, and you can even like, not say get monetized for those videos. But like I said, with other adder like people like they were like, hey, read this this script on your show and we'll give you this much money. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. But that's hard to find. It's hard to find.
But it's not like this. It's like it's not hard to find. It's like this. So I remember I had this one person say, even Colin had it too, Colin a broadcast. Me and him, like a lot of people, you'll get this. This is the first one that you get usually. You wear these fucking leggings on your video and we'll pay you. Like, what the fuck's a legging? I think that's girls' pants or something like that. It's like, why would you ask guys to do that? It's like, it's
homosexual agenda, buddy.
But it's like this. I'll wear the leggings. Yeah, you know, it's like this. Because if my audience is like the majority of them is USA and Canada, I will get I'll get sponsors and stuff like that. I don't care, right? I'm a sellout. I don't care. You don't think I'll fucking read fucking, hey, eat Great Block Pizza today on Pico Boulevard in Los Angeles, you know? You don't think I'll do that shit? You know?
Why would you pick that place?
You know? I'm just saying. Like,
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, you know, just throwing out ideas.
Yeah, but I mean, you could have said Ford or Chevy or something.
But I'm talking about, like, I don't know. I just feel like those are like the realistic ones, you know? Pico Boulevard. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't go
Yeah.
there, people.
Yeah, don't go there. Yeah. Oh, actually, I heard it's actually quite good. I think Ellen DeGeneres gets pizza from there too.
Yeah, don't go
I'm
there
not
then.
sure.
They have adrenochrome on their pizza.
Oh yeah, you'll get chlamydia chowder.
Oh, adrenochrome, you know what that is, right?
What is it? Is that cut your dick off and turn you into a dyke?
No, adrenochrome is what they, that's when they kill the babies, when they eat the babies. That's what they
Oh
make.
shit, bro.
Yeah.
What do you think about that whole eating the babies idea?
I don't fucking know, man.
He's
don't
like,
know,
come on. Yo, Wayne, you got to pop on, brother. Pop on, Wayne. We want to see your skateboarding ass.
Yeah,
Your
pop
old
on
surf-
so I can go make a sandwich.
Yeah, you're surfing daddy. You big old surf daddy.
Surf daddy,
Oh, Wayne's kind of a good-looking guy. Eh? What do you think?
California.
Oh yeah, buddy. He looks like he's always sunburnt.
He's you know what? He looks like he's him. It's Wayne. Like he's just I'm fucking.
It's like this. Yeah,
I love
Wayne's that's what I mean from meeting us. Like I think I told you this before. Like I told you, like, just because like I didn't. Oh, hi guys, kisses from Mickey. Remember I told you, I was like, without this, I didn't know who you were really. Remember?
Mhm.
And it sounds rude, but it's like, don't get offended. It's just like everybody came up to me, so it was like hard for me to.
Yeah, to keep
I remember it.
memory.
Yeah.
You know,
And I was just like more focused on my own self and making my jokes, kind of. That you know how many people used to tell me, like, especially at Steel Car, why don't you try to be a comedian? Like, you're good. It's like they don't understand what it takes to be a comedian. There's difference between locker room talk and fucking being on stage. You know what I mean?
Huge difference. Huge
Yeah.
difference.
It's like this. It's like this. When guys come at me, and I feed off that, but on stage, nobody's coming at me except for maybe the odd heckler. But at that point, I'm just like, fumbling over my words, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
Like,
it's tough. You gotta I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
The only way you're gonna learn is to go up there and bomb.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of my dreams, is the bomb.
The very first time Russell Peters was on TV, he sucked.
Mhm.
He had this kid and play kind of haircut. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and he bombed. He bombed the very first time, and he's one of the most successful comedians.
Yo, so I had a few. Because I remember one time I was really considering it, and I had a few, but my one opening thing was going to be about this time I took my cat to the vet when it was a baby to go get neutered, and there's an Asian vet, and he's playing with the balls, and my cat was crying, and I said, and this is a real story. I said, "You're not supposed to be fucking molesting my cat. Aren't you guys supposed to be eating my cat?" And my girlfriend punched me in the face. And that's how I'm like, that's a good opening fucking story. And I was like, I would go off by stories. I wouldn't tell like jokes per se. I would tell like the real life situations where it's like, yeah.
That's kind of what I do too with my family.
Right.
But like to open the crowd, right? So
Yeah.
to be a comedian, you don't want to go on first.
No.
You want to watch the other guys and judge the crowd, see what kind of fucking shit they like. Oh, these guys like dick and fart jokes, or these guys like fucking, So there's one time, like the first time I went on, I bombed.
Hold on, before you go on. But to me, getting this, like, oh, he did not just say that, is almost just as good as.
Oh yeah, like oof.
Yeah.
But they eat that shit up. So the first time I went up, like not the first time, the second time I went up. This one older comedian, he's like, you just gotta be yourself. So I walked up and I'm like, her, and I go, I'm just putting in my mind which one of you girls I want to fuck, right? And then there's this really hot chick sitting beside this guy, and I'm like, you would be on the list, but he's a bit big for, I feel right. And then all of a sudden they just started warming up to me, and I started telling fucking jokes about my drunk dad, and
Yeah,
Excel,
you see.
accelerate, you know? You got to get the energy. It's like trying to get a cold engine started. As soon as you get it started, you're good. You know?
Yeah, see, I think it's like it's hard because I've seen a few guys that I wouldn't necessarily think like when I watch their act on the computer screen, it's not funny. But when you see it live, it's not like they're doing anything like Jim Carrey where they're like morphing into this character. It's like they're just doing the same act, but it's just like when you're live sometimes, it just the people when you feel the energy of people around you, it makes it better. But it's like when I watch Russell Peters online, his act, I howled in person at the ACC. I was like, this guy, but then when I watched on I'm like, oh, you guys gotta check out this comedian. You guys gotta check him out. You're gonna get it hurt real bad, you know. And it's like we watch it, and it's like I didn't even laugh. I was like, it's not that fucking funny.
Do you remember Dane Cook?
Yeah, he's not funny at all. I don't like him.
I seen him live.
Yeah.
He had one. I think it was a TV special.
Yeah,
that was funny. And after that, it was like, fuck, this guy's an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, why did I spend fucking almost $200 for these tickets?
yeah.
And that's the thing. Go see a comedian live. Jeff Dunham, $300. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, man.
Well, what's that dude from Australia?
He has a TV show.
Yeah, his name is Jeff too, isn't it?
Jeff, yeah, I think so.
What's his name? Yeah, but so I'll give you something. I'll give you a little insight to my comedian. This is why I don't think the stand-up comedy is that good. It's because when I watch podcasts, like Theo Vaughn's my favorite comedian of all time, and it's like I watch his podcast. Fuck, man, this guy has me in stitches, bro. I'm dead, laughing at everything. I'm like, because he's so himself, but when he is doing his special for Netflix, it's called No Offense. It's because they have this gimmick where his gimmick was no offense, but then he does something offensive. You know, it's like it's not that natural. It fucking bugs me.
My mom went and seen.
Hold on, Wayne. I'm trying to get my mouse to work here.
Here we go. There.
And we are on Hollywood, California. Welcome, it's Wayne.
I'll be back. If you want to take me out, I'll be right back.
What's happening, brother?
What's up, big boy?
How you doing, man?
Yo, nobody gets that Pico Boulevard, eh? Gray Block Pizza.
Pico Boulevard and Hoover, we used to call it the Pico and Hoove move.
Oh, yeah. So
Hoover, if you couldn't find any herb around, some weed, you can just show up on that. That
Hoover
corner.
gang.
The Pico Boulevard and Hoover Boulevard. Would they meet right there?
So have you ever had have you had the chance to look into that German in Venice?
I checked him out a little bit. I looked up his videos. I didn't watch any of them.
Yeah.
I just kind of glanced over.
He's in your hood, bro.
I see that. Yeah, he's hanging out right there in Venice. He's right close.
Yeah, he's always in Hollywood, and he does like all the where Scarface was filmed and this kind of shit, right?
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I just noticed that most of his filming. I noticed he was showing a lot of
homeless people,
the homeless and shit. Yeah, and that's pretty much why I don't even I don't chill there anymore. But I might go check it out.
He's just showing you like I guess there's this one street where all the celebrities live, and then on the other side of the street there's all homeless people.
In Venice?
I don't know, I don't know that neighborhood too well.
Yeah, probably in Venice. Yeah. There's a lot of famous people that used to live, like Kevin Spacey used to live right down there.
And he goes to the place where the Guns N' Roses used to buy their booze all the time.
Oh, right on. Huh. Yeah. I'll go check it out one of these days.
You know what I mean? So I was going to tell you, I told you to check that out because it's like not necessarily bite his style. Don't bite, like it's like bite his style, sure. There's always going to be somebody that comes before you. So don't get too, like, you know how people are like, oh, well, somebody did this, so I don't want to do that because they already did it. Dude, you're telling your story that way, so you're going to say it a different way than that guy did. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I can go film in all these areas, bro. Yeah. You know what I mean? I can hit Venice, and I can do all that shit. You know, I see these guys, these
Dude, when there's a big
Ice
night at the
Poseidon
comedy
and
store,
shit.
yeah. When there's a big night at the comedy store, you fucking go out there and film and fucking just say shit to these comedians. That's funny.
The other day when you guys were talking about Chippendales Strip Club, we used to have we had a Chippendales in Culver City, dog. You know what I mean? And when I was in school, and we were in high school, like when we were freshmen and sophomores, we'd go hang out there on the weekend and try to bag some milfs and stuff. You know what I mean? It was some horny broads coming out of that place, dude. There's a bunch of kids. Hey, you know what I mean? We're here.
Let me dart your mitt.
Yeah,
bro. That's what I mean.
Times.
It's like me and you. We live in this. We have this perfect backdrop where everybody's like, it's like you're kind of interested in it. You know what I mean? No matter what, it doesn't matter what we say. It's like I have so much. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
could pretty much cheat, like, or just have an easy. I mean, I got an easy thing if I had like any type of personality, which I don't fucking know.
No, you do, man. You have that. You don't understand. You have that fucking what. So this is all I'm gonna tell you. You have this stereotype that I picture every California guy used to be like you're like that, like, oh, whatever, dude, like surfs up, like you have that, like I don't give a fuck, like
I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah, laid back, and it's like you have that. So now you'll be hard pressed to find a guy like that. Now it's like these guys that fucking cry and bitch and wear women's clothes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, if I was filming today when I was riding back, a guy, seriously, I'm riding up my hill on my bike. There's a dude coming down the bike path on rollerblades. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with anything. But the dude had his hair in buns wrapped in like shit. This is like a white dude. Or a Hispanic cat. I think it was a Hispanic dude.
White guy.
No, it was like a Hispanic. It was a Hispanic dude. Yeah. Little shorts, bro, and like a women's shirt. He was dressed in women's shorts, women's top, he was fruity as everything, dog. You know, he had his things on. I couldn't believe. I had to start laughing. I mean, I couldn't even. The dude was dressed like a clown for real. You know, the things on his head, they were like clown colors. They were seriously clown colors, like when you go to the yellow and red and shit.
That's the guys you got to film, bro.
Dude,
let me ask you this question: Do you have a problem with filming and people seeing you film, or no?
I don't really know. I haven't really done it that much. Like I haven't done anything serious.
You should try to do this, just like this. Not even have your phone on. Pretend to talk to it and walk around. And pretend to film things and see how it feels. It's very hard. It's like to think of something and you're like embarrassed because everybody's staring at you. It's kind of weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a trip. Well, I started doing it, dude. I just bought this. This just came yesterday from Amazon, so now I have something to hold my phone. I bought this fucking a tripod. And
that's sick.
Look how fucking around with my friends and shit.
You're like 6 meters away.
My headphones.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yo, California must be a fucking trip to grow up in, eh?
Yeah, it's a trip out here. Well, especially I spent some time in Arizona, and just the next state over, it's not even. There's nothing. It's completely different.
It's just like Las Vegas is like the next state too, no?
Yeah. No, Las Vegas is its own world for sure. The people who live there, I had some buddies that moved there, and they became like they kind of.
It's like like when you go to a circus or the carnival. But that's like everybody at Las Vegas, the people that work there at the circus or the carnival, they're all like fucking weirdos. And that's how like the people of Las Vegas are kind of. That's what I noticed.
Well, there's also it's hard for people to realize that there's a lot of normal shit that goes on there because when you go there,
dude, what I noticed is like if you're a woman that grows up in Las Vegas, you're gonna be a fucking stripper and escort.
Not all of them. You can be a dealer. The dealers make good money. my friend's girl. Woman? She was a woman. I mean a car dealer. Yeah. Yeah, my homeboy's girl, she was a Filipino chick, and she was making good money at the MGM dealing pai gow. You know, so I don't even know. Some kind of Asian game or some shit. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I think
dealing.
I saw.
Yo, dude, when you said dealing, I thought you meant drugs.
Yeah, no. Well, that was my friend, but his wife had a legit job.
Yeah. No, but no, that you're right. So it's like this: stripper, escort, dealing. That's it.
Yeah, there was a lot of construction. There's a lot of construction out. There was, out there. There probably still is. It's a booming. It's a big city that they have room to grow out there in that desert, man.
Yeah, dude, you definitely got to start a YouTube channel, man.
I think I'm going to. I'm just trying to. I've been thinking about. I thought about it before, and I'm thinking about more lately. I bought this tripod.
The biggest regret I have is not starting it before I moved. If I would have started, because I had Niagara Falls, which is huge in the world.
Oh yeah,
Toronto. You know Toronto. I had Hamilton. So I had New York by me. I had New Jersey by me. I had Buffalo by me. So I had a bunch that I didn't use.
Yeah, that would have been a sweet spot for sure. Niagara Falls and all of it, New York and all that. I have no idea what's going on. Well, there's the Jersey Shore, so you could have checked that out.
But it's like this: the people love that poor shit. They love homeless. They love the raw fucking streets. Because a lot of people that watch YouTube are privileged people. So you gotta remember they like to see the reality that they don't want to go too close to.
That's cool. I mean, I can go down there and film, but you never know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna film myself doing something. You know what I mean? If somebody gets crazy, bro.
No, you know what you should do? You should interview homeless people and tell them that they have to spread awareness for people to help, like, make up some bullshit like that. You know what I mean? Even though it might not be bullshit, just be like, help us spread awareness to how the city treats homeless people and the homeless crisis. And people love that shit. They eat that shit up. I don't know why.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, even down the stretch when I drive home, there's no shortage. There's no shortage of stuff to film out here as far as that goes.
Yeah, I know. Dude, how many fucking characters do you see? Like you said, the guy with the fucking rainbow buns.
Oh, you see characters every day, but man, if I went down to Venice, and this is just, this guy is not even, he's down in, I saw him around, what the fuck is it? El Segundo. Yeah. He was in El Segundo. They made that one song, I Left My Wallet in El Segundo. Yeah, he was down there. But dude, anywhere closer to Venice Beach and Santa Monica, you can see freaks. People are bizarre as fuck.
Yo, food trucks. You got to go to food trucks there.
There's tons of food trucks. Yeah. Dude, we have the Nation of, not the Nation of Islam, but, are they the Nation of Islam? Yeah, Nation of Islam. Because Farrakhan's place. Farrakhan, Louis Farrakhan, the Muslim dude.
Yeah.
His church is right here off of Crenshaw by my place, so they still sell bean pies off of Crenshaw every day.
Grab some bean pies, bro.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I can do that.
That'd be fucking cool.
That would be hella interesting to see how they react to me, because no, these guys they don't like white people at all. Louis Farrakhan and their branch of their thing that they got going. I've been out here.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that they don't like white people and it's well known? But if there's a KKK place like that, it'd be fucking lit on. It'd be like everybody be arrested. Yeah.
Yeah, and they would think, bro, I don't even know. Like, as far as this KKK, I've never seen a KKK. What I have seen is Hell's Angels. Like my homeboy's parents one of them used to ride with the vets. I've been locked up with the Hell's Angels, Fast Freddy and some other guys and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but
I grew up with them.
As far as Klans members, I knew my friend's dad used to ride with the vets.
But Hell's Angels, they get pretty racy.
Oh, they're definitely racy. They're the red and the white. They're all about it. That's the S's, the lightning bolts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But as far as all
I grew
this
up with that shit my whole life.
Dude, if you listen to the news out here, you would think that there's actual clan meetings going on. Like, where is this shit? It's definitely not in Southern California.
Yeah,
if it is, I've never seen it.
The way they make it, the way they paint it is like Ellen DeGeneres is like one of the fucking leaders. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, what do you think about Ellen? You think Ellen's a fucking
douchebag? She's a sicko reptilian cunt. Yeah.
I heard she gets hammered and rapes her guests. That's what I heard.
Dude, she's completely fake. I think she's all kinds of evil. You know what I mean? Her backdrop, actually, even before this thing, the thing that went down with Mayfair. So she has that Wayfair thing. She's got her pillows. There's pillows for $25,000 for a throat, like a pillow, bro, like a couch pillow.
But
the name and the pillow's name was actual of a girl that was missing. Some of these things were named. It's just some weird shit. Whether that's even true or not, but I read it.
But it's like this. It's like this. It's like, so those people that buy that fucking pillow are fucking retarded.
Who is buying a 25? Why would you buy a 25? There's nothing that could be, unless it was filled with cocaine. You know what I mean? If it was filled with some really good coke.
It's true. Yeah, pure coke. Colombian.
Yes. I'll buy it.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll buy it. I'll make a whole lot of pillows.
Yeah. Matt, you couldn't even sleep on that pillow. You'd be too high.
Fuck it. I'd sell it.
I'd be
selling that.
Dude, if you had a pillow made of cocaine, you'd just be staring at your fucking ceiling the whole night.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's funny. I don't know if Colin's fucking eating a sandwich or what. Yo, Colin, when you're ready, just give me the old. You ready? Yeah, he's ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
How you doing, Wayne?
What's going on,
Next
Colin?
up on stage is Wayne.
Yeah, next performer is Wayne. He'll be up there with his skateboard, and he'll be down to do lap ollies.
Yo, Wayne. So what's your fucking favorite place? Like your ultimate favorite place to go in your neighborhood?
In my neighborhood?
Yeah, like within a driving distance, like not like 6 hours or something.
Just where I take those pictures every day. It's one of the local beaches that people don't. I mean, they don't go there that much because it's not easy to get to. You have to walk. There's no parking where you can just walk down a hill and get there. You have to walk across the beach and then walk way down. There's only one way to get there. For the most part, there's some steep trails on the way out. But
your beach looks pretty fucking cool. Like it's not overly crowded. It's kind of
because that's where I go. You know what I mean? If I go to some of these local, like, dude, the Santa Monica is right here. Venice Beach, Venice Beach and Santa Monica are right here.
That's so sick. Like, yo, Wayne, Colin, just think about these places he's name dropping: Santa Monica, Venice. You know what I mean? It's just like we grew up in Hamilton, where it's like we're
Barton Street.
Barton Street. Yeah, we got a jail.
Jackson Square.
Yeah, we got Gore Park.
The coolest part about Jackson Square is you can go on the roof.
I actually live in a super dope spot where I'm at. I'm close to everything. Hollywood is right over the hill. It's like, if I just go up to the top of the hill, I can see the Hollywood sign across the valley there. Santa Monica Pier, Marina Del Rey, it's all right here. And then Universal Studios is super close.
Have you been to Disney or Universal?
Yeah. Not lately, obviously, but the girl up the street who
if you went yesterday. If you went yesterday, you're just a guy from the fucking Hollywood, that pedo.
Dude, listen to this. They're opening it on their opening day is going to be April 1st.
Yeah, damn.
April Fool's Day.
April Fool's.
Yeah, on April Fool's Day.
It's not going
to and I don't know whose plan that is.
Don't bring your fucking kids that day.
I haven't been. Last time I went to Disneyland was about probably 4 years ago. I had some friends come out with their kids.
How cool is it though? Is there a place like Treasure Island where you get boozed up with the adults?
Club
No.
33, man. Club 33.
There's a couple. There's only a couple places that you can drink in Disneyland.
Yeah.
Wait, I think you can drink on California Adventures on the other side because there's the two parks are those two parks are connected. So usually, if you're going to go to Disneyland, you get a park hopper pass where you can go to both parks at the same day or whatever.
Is it expensive?
Fuck yeah, dude! It's like the last time we went, that 4 years ago, around 4 years, I think it was 95 for an adult. Now I think it's around 140 or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, dude.
Yeah,
You can drink anywhere in Canada.
That's cool.
not anywhere.
Well,
No, you can't. You can't go on the street and drink. No.
Well, I mean, if you get caught.
No, yeah.
Well, you can drink.
No, Europe, you can drink anywhere.
No, yeah, well, Quebec, you can drink on the street.
Yeah,
as long as
dude.
it's in a brown bag.
Here, if I wait for the bus and I have a beer in my hand, I can go on the fucking bus and drink a beer. That's crazy to me.
That is
You know what I
cool.
mean?
That's cool.
Yeah,
The only
cool.
place you can't drink at here is at a football, like a soccer game, because they ban booze in the stadium.
Oh, because people are fighting.
Yeah. But
They did that.
Yeah.
They did that at our stadium when the Raiders were here back in the day, all the way.
Raiders
Only
are nasty.
only the Raiders. So you can drink at when the Rams were over in Anaheim. You can drink there and drink anywhere else, but you couldn't drink at the.
No, but dude,
No,
with
when they were right here in
Oakland-
LA,
Oakland-
we had them in the
No,
I
that
remember
thing.
later.
yeah. So I think Oakland's what I'm thinking about is when the Raiders Stadium, where the one half is bad neighborhood and the other half is like a good neighborhood. I think that's Oakland though, right?
That's Oakland.
Built in the middle of the
Yeah,
track,
we had them out
middle of
here.
the track.
When we had them, they were in the Coliseum. They played in the Coliseum over here in LA.
Yeah.
And that's where USC plays. I think that's where USC used to play, and I think now they're playing up in
Can you bring me my pills? Sorry about that.
at the Rose Bowl or some. I think at the Rose Bowl in Pasadena.
Yeah.
Pasadena.
Yeah.
Yo, how
Yeah,
far
dude,
are you
I
from Charles Manson's little play farm?
Thanks.
I think that's just out in over the in Lion Country. What do they
What's
call
that dude's name again?
That's out. That's out towards Magic Mountain.
Brian Wilson.
Oh, from the Beach Boys.
Yeah.
Was that ranch they had that they used to film at and stuff like that? They had lions and all. That's that's up over the hill in like the high country. We call it the high country.
All the hippie girls had like the fucking big bushes.
Love that.
Yeah. Look at this fucking guy, eh?
You fucking
This guy. Yeah, we got your grandson online.
Yo.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Yeah,
I could
Wayne,
drive
what do you think
over.
about this guy?
What's happening, brother?
Wayne, how's it going?
Good. I
I've
saw
been
you
watching
guys
you.
talking earlier.
I've been watching you.
Uh-oh.
I've been watching you.
Yeah, Wayne's a good guy, huh?
Yeah, I like Wayne.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, I tried to smoke before I got on camera this time, so I didn't disrupt your flow.
I learned how to. I learned how to mute my.
no.
Mute my mic, so when I cough.
Yeah, last time all these guys just ruined the flow by just coughing, every time they smoke.
I don't usually cough. I don't usually cough off the bong. I usually cough off of this thing. This live resin. This thing will light you up, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I never got into that smoking shit. I mean, I did way worse things. So I mean, who am I to say?
Such a waste of money.
Yeah,
He didn't even walk through the gate. He flew over the fence.
yeah. I was
No
like,
gateway for him.
smoking? I ain't going back to kindergarten. I'm doing cocaine. I'm doing
had
big
fun
boy
with dope.
shit.
I did that shit in grade 7.
Dude, I used to put that inside my underwear. I don't know why.
What? Cigarettes?
Cocaine.
Oh.
Just line it with underwear. I mean, line my underwear with coke.
Isn't that
Wait.
like a?
Wait, so how many girls have you boofed coke up? Like,
I've
boofed it
never
up
done
there?
that, dude. Yeah, I've never done that.
Damn.
No, that's
That's
In
weird.
California.
eh?
like an extra step that I don't
First of all,
know. Just never thought about it.
The
You never
coke is shit in California.
No, I know what it is. but I've never even known anybody that's done it. Yeah, or said that they did it. That's funny. That's funny shit though. I was cracking up when you were talking about it the other day too. That's just funny as fuck. Because you said
right
something.
here.
Yeah. The booth master.
No, he used to hold the ass. The booth master. He used to hold the strippers' ass cheeks open, and I used to just fucking inhale all the coke in my nose and just snot it out into their butthole.
I just give her a smack on the ass and leave.
And then their other friend would lick it off.
You know, I'd probably be down for that if the situation was, went that way. That would be
dude, under the purple lights,
sounds like good times.
Yeah, you know what they say? Under the purple lights, everything's beautiful, buddy.
Right on.
But when they get out, damn.
Wasn't it Cheech and Chong that said he was trisexual because he'll try anything?
Damn, Cheech and Chong. Yeah, I think that was your. I don't know. I don't know if I watched Cheech and Chong. I think I watched the one where they had some sort of weed, a car made out of weed or something. Oh, shit. It's like the Brady Bunch, eh? But yeah.
Thisisbunjo.
The Gady Bunch. We're the Gady Bunch.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, this is funny, dude.
Yeah, one place I want to always go to is California, bro. That would have been sick to go to.
I would love
to
go
hang
there.
out. Come hang out, brother.
Yeah, we don't need to get a hotel anymore. We don't need to get a hotel anymore.
Is it illegal or legal? Can you shoot immigrants or no?
If they're on your property. If they're on their property.
Not anymore.
Shit. No shit, eh? I mean, I wouldn't want to shoot them. I'd hug them.
Wayne, do you guys have any gun ranges down there?
Yeah, we have gun ranges.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get ammo. Like,
oh
yeah? Since I don't want to register to buy ammo, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking crazy.
You guys have harsh gun laws?
California does.
Oh yeah?
So,
damn.
Yeah, but my sister lives in Arizona, so I just buy my ammo. Yeah, so dude, you can walk into a Kmart and buy as much ammo, whatever you want.
You get so rocking Kmart's? Damn.
Well, yeah, they used to. They're probably not anymore.
What kind of guns do you have, Wayne?
I just have a Mossberg 500 shotgun right now.
Okay, yeah. Some home defense, eh? I like it.
Yeah, the cops took my pistol and melted it down.
Yeah.
What do you think about this? LA, they have so many fucking gangs, but they're not allowed. Yeah. But the innocent people that are protecting themselves aren't allowed to have guns. That's fucked up.
That's exactly right, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a part of the
bullshit.
agenda.
Only the fucking criminals.
That's a part of the agenda.
So we got little Mikey T with the gold chain fucking robbing you, and you're like with the butter knife. In Canada, it's like they come in with a gun. You're supposed to be like, oh, here, I'll help you with all my stuff. I'll load my TV into the back of your truck. Because if they fall, don't grab the TV. I'll grab it for you. Because if you fall and twist your ankle, you can sue me. That's
I heard that.
Yeah,
it's happened. Yeah. It has happened a lot.
Well,
imagine that someone robbed your house.
I had a cop friend that told me. I had a friend that's a cop, and he told me if somebody comes in and I have to shoot him, he says make sure you kill him so they can't sue you.
Damn.
So that's straight up from a cop.
Damn.
Was that Mark Furman?
When my house almost got robbed on my street Cameron, this guy, he came in with a screwdriver. I hit him with a hockey stick, and then my mom was scared, so she called the cops. So this cop came. I'm like, I hit him with the hockey stick, but he got away. He's like, I'm like, what happens if I would have hit him and killed him, or he slipped and broke his neck? He's like, we would have just dragged him out to the fucking road, and we would have said he fell on the sidewalk. I'm like, that's pretty cool, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, unless if you get a liberal cop, then you're done.
Yeah. Then he fucking fingered your pee hole, and he's like, wait a minute, that's not a vagina, that's a dick.
I almost got in trouble about 2 years ago. My uncle got a property. He loaned some money and he had to foreclose on it, and we ended up with some property in Escondido, and there was a bunch of meth heads in there. So we went in there.
Were they cool?
A bunch of rotten dudes. So went in there and chased them off.
Never met a good meth head.
It was crazy, dude. Yeah, so chased him off, boarded up everything, boarded the windows because they'd broken in and stuff. Came back the next time. No, I guess my uncle did call the cop. Came back the next time, and I'm just like, well, I'm bringing a bat next time just in case, because I went in through the back door. I'm like, oh, the fucking back door is wide open. And I just figured nobody was in there. It was pitch black. By the time I saw somebody, somebody was like 4 feet in front of me by the time I knew that somebody was there. And I was just like, what the fuck? I started yelling, what's
Racial
up? Why you in here? No, it was crazy though. I was like, who the fuck are you? Why are you in here? You know what I mean?
White piece of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I backed out, and then it was a trip, dude. It was like 8 people were in there, so I could have just been. So when I came back next time, I brought a bat with me, and and so my uncle, there was people in there, and my uncle decided to call the police, and he said, yeah, my nephew's out here. He's got a bat. He's just. And so they were fucking tripping more on me instead of the dudes that are in our property. I was gonna bang somebody if they're gonna.
The dudes in your property like, look at this guy. He's mad. He has a bat. He's like, you're in his fucking living room eating his fucking pasta. And he's worried about this guy having a bat. Fuck that.
They were worried about me having a bat. But
was it the LAPD or the sheriff's department?
That was in San Diego, in Escondido. That's like it's about 2 hours south of here.
Dude, I had a friend named David Escobedo.
I don't know what the fuck.
Yo, Salas, you know that guy?
I don't know what.
Who?
David Escobedo?
Sounds like a singer.
No,
sounds
he's
like
a little fucking.
Sounds like somebody beat off a lot.
I do know meth head though, Dan.
Dan Escobedo?
No, remember Dan from Steel Car?
I was just talking about this guy. He's the guy that sprayed the fucking car and then scraped it all onto the trucks. Yeah,
he got fired, eh?
Yeah. Oh, he actually for smoking crack.
Yeah, he went into the washroom.
Yeah.
It was like 6:00 in the morning. Went into the washroom and he went to the stall and he started smoking his meth or whatever. And he put the pipe and the tinfoil down on the ground. And a foreman walked in, and another foreman. That foreman went to get another foreman, and then he need two. And then they kicked the door down, and he just like flew up like. All scared, and then they fired him, and he's denying it, saying it wasn't his. So,
damn.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a well-known crackhead.
Oh yeah, that guy's jiggery. Yo, you remember when tell the story when you're on the line when you offered him something.
Yeah. So I'm like this. I'm like, dude, we're inside. We're doing the gates, and so if you do the gates, you get to go inside the car, smash a fucking line of coke, right? Snort it. And that's it. Not smash it in your veins. So I'm like, yo, you want a line of coke? He's like, okay. He's like, oh, I only smoke crack. He's like, put it into this fucking bag, and then he went and smoked it. I was like, I'm like, to me, it's like, he's like, no, I don't do coke. I only smoke crack.
Like it's a bad, like it's worse,
You gotta cook it first.
Isn't it like you put it, in some water and baking soda and mix it? I don't know the recipe or anything. I don't know.
Water and baking soda, like
put it in the microwave for a bit.
Like a quarter baking soda of whatever coke you have. Like 1/4 of that, and usually whatever. And then,
Wayne, sounds like you did it before.
Yeah, dude. Back in the day, brother. Unfortunately,
California.
I had to run the Coke in the 80s were so. It was.
You know what the blacks say? The blacks used to have a problem with the fucking crack, right? Now they're so happy that white people are having a problem with opioids. You know who
turned me on to the first line of Coke I did was with a Korean dude. Just sitting at the fucking on one of the lifeguard stations. We're apart drinking some beers.
Bobby Lee?
He's like, no, just some other Korean cat, Ken Kwok.
Ken
Kwok, call his ass out. And he was a rich kid. His dad owned Shell gas station, a couple gas stations at the time.
No, not like the name.
Anyway,
dude?
What?
No. He just owned some franchises.
Oh, I was like the billionaire dude. I was like, shit.
Not like Shell Park in Burlington.
No, his dad owned like 2 gas station franchises.
Yeah.
He was rolling his older sister had a BMW when she was in high school. Yeah, he was rolling a nice Jetta with the system and that whole thing. Yeah. But that's where I got introduced to that.
Yeah,
wait.
It was up. What's up?
There's a nice show. It's called Snowfall. It takes place in LA. It's about the 80s like crack pandemic. You might
Oh,
like
man.
it. It's actually a good show. It
Check
takes
it out.
place in your area. And have you seen it, Joe?
Yeah, I just watched the newest season.
Yeah. It's on Plex, right?
Yeah, I think he's dead. Did he die or did I die?
No.
Is that me that died?
No.
Well, who died?
Well, both their screens went blank. These guys.
I see them with
Mine.
them with their shirts off.
Yeah. Who's this guy?
You don't see me? Is my
I-
screen off?
No,
Oh.
no, I see it. No, but it was just me and Salas for a second. You guys
When
just
mine-
went to a fucking
Mine
loading.
says I'm in the show.
Every time mine like and you see the cat, and then when it come back on, it'll say the camera I'm using, like the program that I'm using, which is it's called You're In.
You're in. Damn.
You're In. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was looking at fucking. I was downloading like.
What do you guys think about this? So you guys probably can't see. So these beers are
Stella?
about, I don't know, they're small. They're like the small version, like a smaller than a little can, you know? And so like instead of drinking 4 of these, 4 of the big ones, I drink 4 of the small ones, and I'm gonna go to 3 of the small ones and then quit. How do you guys feel about that?
Cool.
That's
Well, you
fucked up.
trying to impress us that you drink 4 beers?
No.
I
No.
miss drinking, bro. I feel like I've been feeling like
No,
drinking bad
I'm
lately,
trying to
dog.
say I'm quitting.
Oh,
I'm
you're
trying to
quitting.
quit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't miss it at all, man. I don't miss
But it's
drinking
like
at
this.
all.
I don't
just
miss
love
being
these
sick
fucking
every day.
things, bro. I don't be sick. That's for fucking pussies.
Yeah, I drank so much that I would just be sick. It's fucking
Yo, you know what?
get nothing done.
The last live on Friday is like 8.5 hours, and it was like I had like 4 beers, but the big ones. And the next day it was such a write-up. I couldn't even watch the Arsenal game. It was at fucking 1:30 in the afternoon. I was just like, so, and I don't know if it's because the beers are like, so that's like a big. I was like, I don't like that. That was like I was a pussy that day, I think. But hey, sometimes.
Calls everybody out for being a pussy. And he's like, oh,
Yeah,
I did
I don't
it.
know. I miss drinking, brother, big time.
Oh,
Like
man.
my friend came over yesterday to hang out. I hadn't seen him for a lot of years, and
Have you ever seen him nude?
no, this dude's
Oh,
cool. You should
shit.
check him out. He's got a band, Blue Lion Project. They haven't made it big yet, but they do LA County Fair. They do Vegas and stuff like House of Blues and stuff like that. They're pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you guys, like living in California, is like you have all these like comedy stores, House of Blues, fucking. We have what the fuck do we have? Like you know what I
No,
mean?
we have.
I
things in
thought
man.
Toronto. Yeah, I
had
thought
Tim Hortons.
Toronto was like
Yeah.
pretty much
Toronto.
LA.
We had Tim Hortons.
No. Whoa.
It's not like
No.
LA, but it's
Whoa.
I don't know.
Whoa.
I've never been. Dude. I just
Hey, I don't know about like it's like this, like so that German in Venice guy, he was riding his fucking bicycle down to Venice Beach. You know who was in front of him? Arnold Schwarzenegger.
oh yeah.
We don't got that.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like you see all these guys just going to Starbucks. It's like
Yeah.
that's normal there.
what the hell
So
are you
I
doing,
don't.
Colin?
I don't give a fuck about those guys though. You know what I mean? I really. There's not too many people that I'd be starstruck about. I'd like to meet Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
I passed
Yo,
Stevie Lee.
he's like
Stevie
this.
Lee one
He's-
day. His brothers, who I really
on.
want to meet.
Yeah, hold on. It's like this. He's like, I wouldn't be starstruck by any celebrity, so I'm gonna name like the fucking D class
Yeah,
celebrity.
Bobby Lee.
Dennis
Well,
Quaid. No, Randy Quaid. Randy Quaid.
He's just actually Stephen Lee's who I like to because
Like,
he's
oh my god. I
Yeah,
can't
he's
wait
like-
to
he's
meet
a funny
Greg
dude.
Gransky.
and he likes to do shit that I like too. You know, he still skates.
Right.
He's
Oh,
my age. He
Stevie
likes to
Weeby.
say music.
Yeah.
Stevie Weeby, bro. Yeah. And
Yeah,
I passed
Stevie
him one
Weeby's
day,
the
so
man.
he's hanging out in my neighborhood because I passed him. I had no idea, but I was watching his podcast, and he was doing a
He's a
live
weird
actually,
dude.
and he was
Yeah.
down. He's fucking weird, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I want to meet him. He's cool. And
Yeah,
so I
He
like
gets it,
that.
though, man. Yeah, he talks
Yeah.
about lizard people and shit. He's funny as hell.
I like that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that shit.
And he-
I'm
yo,
totally
and he-
down to fucking hang with that.
Yeah,
I
when
don't
he
care.
interviews people about lizard people, like the fucking homeless guys. Oh my god, that's funny, eh? Because all these homeless
Dude,
guys just
he's-
go off in their own fucking world.
What are you talking
about, Yeah.
lizard people?
He's
I've seen
super
this little
smart, and he's a little bit
He's
Uh,
Asian.
yeah, he's a lot Asian, but he's a smart guy. But he's
Yeah,
what the fuck is the word?
I told these guys about me and this guy at the bottom here, right here.
Yeah, I was
tried
listening on the way home from the beach. I heard you guys talking. It was funny as shit. Hearing some of the old
Yeah,
stories.
Me and this guy, we used to see this girl named Fournier. I don't know if she used to call me or this guy. I think both of us just Fournier. We're like, who the fuck's Matt Fournier, right? Just both of us, I guess. I don't know. And so we offered this girl $5 because she's homeless and she's fucking out of her mind to do an interview. Because this was years ago. Because me and this guy always had like this idea to do this, but I was always like a pussy about it, you know? I was always like, fuck this. Even though I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. And then when it came time, I'd be like, fuck that, right? And then, so we tried to interview this girl, this crackhead, on the middle of Hess Street. So it's like this big bar street. And she's like, oh, look at these fucking guys. Rich guys offer me $5 and made us look like total fucking douchebags. So we just took off.
Oh, that would have been a brilliant video too if you put the video up. That shit would be great, bro.
But that was our first effort, and we just got so like, fuck this, we're out of here.
Then they found her dead in the backyard, right?
Yeah, no. I went to she lived by Mike Ladniak's house, bro.
Oh, she's alive still?
Yeah, she's clean.
Yeah.
She begs for booze now. No, she was clean. She didn't call me Fournier. She just sat there normal and drank water. I was like, who the fuck? I'm like, what happened? You used to be cool.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, that bitch was wild, man. Hamilton was like, it's like this. We don't have those fancy places like Ventura Boulevard, Venice Beach, Santa Monica, fucking Orange County. We don't have these places, but we have fucking cool guys like that smoke crack. Shoot heroin.
Dance on the street.
Yeah. Flip fucking water bottles. Fuck that guy. That guy's shit at flipping
on Ottawa's Bill Kenilworth.
Yeah, he's shit at it, bro.
What do you mean? That guy hasn't dropped a bottle in 25 years.
Dude, he catches it on the cap. Give me a break. You're out of here. Go to another mental house, buddy.
That guy's 25 years deep with 30 million bottle flips, man. Come on.
Yeah, he's actually pretty respectable in that field.
If bottle flipping was in the Olympics, champion right there.
Dude invented bottle flipping. Wayne's like, well, I don't know what the fuck you guys mean by bottle flipping, but that's cool.
I was just demonstrating.
I've seen it on YouTube. People flipping makes it land flat.
No. Whoa.
Like
those guys have skill. This guy's just doing one flippers.
Give the guy a break, man.
This is what he does all day long on a corner.
Yeah, and he's like this when he does like a double one. He like looks at you and shit like fuck. You know what time it is.
He's super badass.
Oh, he's a show off. This guy's a big time show off.
Yeah,
way too cool from school. Never
been late in his life.
But he's actually like a mental. He's a big mental.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's some funny shit that goes on at the beach. There's those guys that like to work out on the weekends, like on the corner, where everybody, you know what I mean, on the corner. And if any chick goes by, dude, everybody's all flexed out. You know what I mean? They're whoa. It's so fucking funny, bro. I call it douche corner.
I don't get that stuff. I don't get working out at the beach and stuff. I don't know.
It's a California thing.
It's a little silly, bro.
It's California.
I mean, I work out on the beach. Well, I ride my bike. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but now you're not throwing weights around, you know?
Yeah, they do crazy shit out there. And then, what else? What the fuck were they doing? Or you just have some Fruit Loops out there. You know, there's some guy that's got just like some fucking pink panties. He's got like some really small pink bicycle shorts, and then a shirt that says pink shirt that says Beast Mode on it.
Hey, that was me.
That fast?
I was on rollerblades, wasn't I?
Yeah. Well, he had leotards under the pink things too. Yeah.
That's normal nowadays, though, man. That's normal nowadays.
Yo, Wayne, want me to tell you something? So in Canada, when he's like, nah.
I see. That was
so when we rollerblade in Canada, we rollerblade with a fucking hockey stick and a ball usually. I swear to God.
Fucking rights, bud?
That's to balance out?
No.
If you don't have one of those two, you guys are going to fall sideways and shit.
It's better when we're just playing pass. It doesn't feel like it's like you're doing some exercise, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
And it
know,
doesn't make you look
As gay.
gay.
Hey, bud,
She's
say
like, less
something.
gay.
Say something about that. Say something. You fucking skateboarders. You guys roll around on a fucking piece of lumber.
Fuck yeah, we do.
I'll roll your shit over with my fucking Turag, my Nazi sled.
Oh,
I bet
Yo, what do you guys-
33 miles an hour on my board.
Dude, this guy's been 300 miles an hour on his blade.
I went
gay
down
blade.
I went down
No.
to Claremont on a skateboard.
Yo, why the fuck do rollerbladers get? Like, I like rollerblading. Why the fuck?
Yeah, I
does
like it too.
I'm joking. I like rollerblading too. It's just half the dudes out here that are doing it. They're,
Yeah, but they're wearing roller skates, bro. They have that fucking 4 wheels, the 2 wheels side by side.
No, they got
Like,
rollerblades at home.
He's like, no, those are rollerblades, bro.
I went down the Claremont on my skateboard. I didn't make it too far. Kind of wiped out, but it was fun.
The last time I rode
Shit.
skateboard, I broke my shin. So
I gotta plug in my phone.
I've never skateboarded in my life. I can't.
that's good, man. You should never
Yeah.
bring yourself down.
I know.
Yeah, skateboarders had a real bad name for a while.
Dude, I guarantee you catch me rollerblading around with my hockey stick, and I see you on a skateboard, I'm body checking you.
Go for it. Go for it.
You know,
Yes,
what are you
skaters-
gonna do?
That
Like,
sounds
what
fun, bro.
No, what the skateboarders do in that scenario?
Kick flip you.
Yeah, jump up,
me.
kick you
Dude,
in the
you'll
face,
be in the
and then
air
land
and I'll
back on
fucking
my
knock
board.
you.
No,
I'd be
kick,
on my way.
kick flip over your stick, and that's it.
No, but you're throwing your body at them when they're kick flipping.
I don't even know what a kick flip is, to be honest with you.
Here's like this to them, and they're like, "Whoop!" And us, if you push us, guess what we do? We take a couple steps back because we already have our wheels on our feet. That's it, and we don't fall.
Yeah, I'd probably just flip my board up at your kneecap really hard
Well,
while you're on your way to check.
how's the golf in California changes?
We wear shin pads.
Yeah,
I don't golf.
Well, rollerblading.
I was kidding.
Yeah, dude, we have a hockey stick, bro. We'll
And an Esposito ball, bud.
yeah.
Don't forget the Esposito ball, the orange ball.
Oh, dude, playing with those balls. In the winter time, my buddy Neil, he took a slap shot. Slap shots, when you hold it like this and the fucking take the shot, right? The stick over your head.
Yeah.
So it's a slap shot.
Oh,
And it's
show
like,
him some respect, man. He knows what a slap shot is.
I know what that is.
Show him some respect.
LA, man.
No.
They got the Kings out there,
We used to
man.
go watch the Kings at the Forum when it was not hockey used to be way less popular than it is now because it's dude, like
'Cause
nobody
Wayne
would go to the game.
Wayne, you a
I
Kings
get
fan?
in the game. What's that?
You a Kings fan?
No, yeah, I mean they're in my neighborhood.
You ruined
bro.
the moment. You ruined the moment. You ruined
Did
it.
I fuck it up?
Yeah, you ruined the moment.
But we can go to the Kings game. Back in the day, it was like $5 to get in or less. It was like nothing to get in there. There would be nobody in that thing.
Like,
So we
it's like
can,
a shitty strip club, right?
You can't even get
at the Los Angeles Forum, it was cool actually because we'd be party it and shit, and there was nothing to do.
Yeah.
Go fucking chill out and get some beers at the Kings game.
at the
And we went to watch people fight, dude. Like he said, Marty McSorley the other night. Yeah,
you can't even get in and leave game. You can't buy a ticket. Sold out.
Oh, yeah,
you
you
can,
can.
but you're gonna pay more than ticket price.
Dude,
this is
no,
like
man,
late
you go on
'80s, early
Kijiji
'90s. There was
Facebook
nobody
Market,
there.
last
Oh, yeah.
minute prices, bro.
Yeah, well, I've never done that, but my wife cleaned houses in Burlington, so she cleaned houses for a lot of rich people. So they would give her tickets, shit like that, and fuck. Once we got into a box, it was awesome. In their private box, it was pretty cool.
I was in a box once.
Yeah.
It was a good
And then
time.
she went home.
Dude, man. Dude. So what do you
yeah,
guys want to talk? You guys want to talk about robots and crackheads or no?
Robots that do crack.
Robot
Dude.
cocks.
Me and this guy, we know them. No, let's stay away from those girls. Man, I don't know, man. Yo,
3 hours.
this guy said, pay attention to the chat. rollerblades with hockey sticks are gay.
Who said that? Put that up there.
He's a Canadian, so I mean, I think you're gay if you didn't do that.
No, I don't see none of the chat.
Oh, right here, I put it up on the bottom of the screen. Can you guys see it?
No.
You can't. Even when I put it up.
Oh, now I see.
Yeah,
it.
I see the one. Yeah.
But I don't see that in the chat.
No. And then RIP Western Forum.
Oh yeah,
well, a lot of times, like when I was typing the other day, when you guys were having your live the other day, it was you weren't getting the comments. I was type something and you wouldn't get it for like 5 minutes later. You know, I was laughing at shit. There was some stuff you were talking about, and I was like, "Oh, hey, fucking make a little comment."
Aaron, Missing Laces is here to see you. Are you scared?
I want you right here, Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh,
she isn't listening.
She's gone. She's like, yeah.
She better not be listening.
Ding, gone.
She's like, ding, 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 in the bathroom. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I'm joking. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, sometimes I think my jokes are too offensive.
I don't think they're offensive enough. I like them.
I think so too. That's how I feel. I feel like, dude, wait until I get offensive.
Oh.
What do you mean? Yeah.
You don't want to see that side of Joe.
It's like this is me watching what I say.
Don't forget, he used to tell Formans to fuck off because he had a brown hat.
Yeah. Oh man, the best. I'm listening, you assholes. Oh shit, sorry. This guy said you left. So I thought we could talk you on your back for a second. Yeah. So this one guy named Brian fucking Murphy. What a. Oh God. He's a cool guy. I'll say that.
Daughter is a coke whore. Anyways, go on.
No.
Onward.
Hey, when I was talking about backseat, that's his sister.
Oh shit! Damn, his sister's a whore.
Yo, his sister used to be a stripper, eh? You know
yeah, that's her.
Oh,
that's
shit.
her.
Wow.
It didn't work out so well, though. It was like maybe a couple of dances, and they're like, yeah.
I hope Murphy's watching this stream.
I don't.
Yeah, yeah. Someone should clip it and send it to his fucking. Yeah. So Brian Murphy, he asked me to work overtime in the morning. I said sure, right? Whatever. I always just say yeah, right? And so when it came 2:30 to leave home, I'm like this, and Justin Bieber was on, so I started singing that "Sorry" song to him. Fuck all these guys in front of him, Zach, and everybody. They're like, "You can't say no. You already promised." I'm like, dude, man, you know me, yeah. And the other time, I was like this. I'm going to get my car from Canadian Tire. I'll be back in a half hour after to work overtime. These guys are so stupid. They believe me every time, man.
Aaron just called all of us assholes except for Colin.
No, but Colin isn't an ass. All the rest of you are assholes. Well, that's racist.
Yeah, that's racist, yeah.
It's because he's like, thank you, like a homo. I'm joking.
I'm going to cry right now.
I'm just messing with you guys. Yeah, you don't even know.
I wonder if Aaron's ever moderated any of my comments on Ponte's thing.
Yeah,
Aaron, if you have comment, let me know.
I'm super racist. Wow, Aaron. I won't showcase that too much, but I mean, it's okay if you're racist. I get it.
Make that your thumbnail for the video. Gotcha, Aaron.
Gotcha. Yeah, she's the moderator too, eh? So it's like, I don't know why. Oh, it's because she became the moderator because she knew how to unblock people. Because I blocked somebody by accident. Stupid tourist.
That is a nice looking wrench.
Oh, you can see her wrench?
Yeah, I can see her wrench. Oh yeah.
And it's not blue. It's more like blue. It's blue.
Is it big or what?
As long as it fits your nut, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, is it 10 milli? A 10 milli wrench?
Oh no, that's too small.
Damn. That's that standard. That's that standard white boy.
Irish white boy.
Yeah, man. What do you guys think about Polish white boys? Cock block me.
Oh, zajebiście. Every time I say that, Polish people laugh except for you.
Yeah, it's like
because it's not funny.
Well,
yeah,
it's not really.
yeah. Hey, so
in the right
these
context,
guys,
it would be right. In the right context.
so him and Jared were making some jokes,
Yeah.
and they're like, "You don't get it." I'm like, "I just don't think it's funny." Why
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah,
that was
I'm
funnier
like,
than the joke. I was like, fuck.
I'm like, "What do you guys want me to do?"
fake laugh. Yeah, fake laugh.
Dude, it's just like this, and at that point, it was like there's like I was like tired and annoyed kind of, so I was like, "Oh my god, let's just fucking end this," kind of.
That was a dumb joke, yeah. And then
I blame it on Colin. You fucking piece of shit, Colin. You fucking ever come on this show again, you're fired.
my microphone just came.
Fucking. Then look at you. You got the, what's that? What are those people called? Where they have the, oh man, what are they called when they have the fake arms and shit?
Paraplegic.
Prosthetic.
Yeah, prosthetic. Yeah, he's sucking on his. He's sucking on his prosthetic arm. Stop sucking off your prosthetic penis.
Sorry, man. It fell.
Yo, can me and Aaron go to a private room? We have some business to take care of.
Private chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She. Hey.
Yeah, that went by so fast.
Yeah. So what? Aaron, come on, and I'll mute me.
No. Don't do that.
Yeah, I love doing that. Mute myself. Just like, see you. Aaron's from Indiana.
The Indiana Pacers, eh?
Gary,
Yeah,
Indiana. Is she
Gary,
in Gary,
Indiana.
Indiana?
I know a guy named Gary.
Yeah, isn't that super racist there? Gary, Indiana.
I think it's close to South Chicago. It's like pretty much, from what I've heard, it's like
Oh shit!
basically
Yeah, it's
part of
near
Chicago.
Illinois. Near Illinois. Where the fuck is?
This won't be my
You're a
proudest.
stupid tourist.
I can't
This won't
see
be
the
my
comments.
proudest. Here, I got her here.
Sorry,
Here,
man.
it's on the screen. This won't be his proudest fat, but go ahead.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's pretty good. This guy, eh?
What's that?
Yeah, he's funny.
Stupid tourist. He's
Yeah,
pretty
I
funny.
like that guy. Yeah.
Gary in Japanese means diarrhea. No joke. Damn.
Konnichiwa.
No, that's funny.
Yeah, you know what's cool about this shit? It's like like I said it before, but all the people you meet is pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
Like, I would never have met these fucking cunts, you know?
Except for the guy over here. That guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
this guy.
I kind of get your little community thing now. Like at first, I kind of didn't get it. Like everyone coming online and just talking, but I kind of get it now. Everyone's like,
yeah, it's like different
friends.
parts.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we're just shooting the shit like we're sitting in the same house.
Honestly, I kind of like this.
Yeah.
Me too.
No,
It's
that's what I
pretty
mean. It's like it's kind of fucking cool. Like,
Yeah.
Like a lot of people don't like. It's like I like this to be the friend form. I don't want too many fucking like if somebody like a straggler comes on, they kind of like don't get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
this
like,
is kind of like you said when you were talking about Joe Rogan earlier. This is kind of like how it started for him. You know, him and Red Band and Joey Diaz sitting on the couch at his house, and they started filming it. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, me and this guy below me, we had this fucking planned out fucking years ago.
That's cool,
Like,
man. It's dope that it's going
like,
on.
But it's like this. Back then, it was like this. It was so fucking weird. It was just like because we used to have like this mic set up, and we used to play fucking Spanish guitar in my basement together, singing
those are the
shit.
days.
Yeah, those are the days, bro.
I would cry when
You
I
guys
hear
were
your
boofing
voice.
each other, playing guitar.
Oh, then we're like this. Hold on, you fucking crackhead! I'll be at the door in a second. Yeah, and then we'd have some fucking crackheads come buy some product, and then we had to fucking put the guitar down.
Like the police chief and the mayor.
Yeah. It was pretty fun though. It's like, and we always had this like idea that we were gonna do this, but it's like it was kind of like I remember I don't know if Salas remembers this. Is like remember you had these guys that were like this pirate radio gang. They did these prank calls, and we did one. Or no?
No.
Remember?
Yeah, there used to be the Jerky Boys.
Jerky
Remember
boys.
the? Did you guys get the jerk like that?
No, me.
We're not talking about Pornhub, guys.
No,
No,
me
that's
and this guy.
no, this isn't porn. Jerky
No,
boys
this guy, he had buddies in the crank call radio fucking scene, and he made me do it once, and we called the jail or something, and it was like, you don't remember this, hey?
Oh.
And then they ended up getting arrested because they fucking, cause I guess it was illegal or something. It was your buddies. We did it once.
My buddies?
Yeah, they're like on the internet. They're like some fucking hacker dudes, some computer kids. Back in like fucking Atlanta or something crazy.
And you don't even
I
do
can't
drugs,
remember.
man.
I can't remember.
Yeah, it's true though. It was pretty fun, but it was like it only happened one time because it got shut down or something. I was like, damn.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yo,
That
Canadians
is
got to watch out for those guys. Plot twist. That was me at the door. Damn. Yeah. The guy from Jerky Boys is the voice of Mort Goldman on Family Guy. Jer,
really?
Spanky.
I didn't know
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know who the fuck Mort Goldman is, to be honest with you.
He's Jewish guy.
Oh yeah, I don't pay attention to them too much. I mean, I like Hitler, but
He was
I'm
Jew.
joking.
He was a Jew. Yeah. Hitler. But
Yeah,
anyway,
it's like,
so
what? So it says two Egyptian guys, the Hitler sign, eh? The Nazi sign. Two Egyptian guys. That's why I like Egyptians.
I was going to go into fact on that, but I don't think you guys care.
No, I don't think facts are our thing.
All right.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? It's like this. Facts. What the fuck's a fact, right? It's like this. When people think of facts to me, it's like facts. Why? Because you read it online somewhere. Fuck your facts. I'll make my own facts then. Remember, Salas? I'll argue something.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's hilarious.
This guy could be like, you'd see it happen right in front of you, and you would tell him, and he'd be like, "No." He'd just argue with you, and it never end.
I'm like, nah, man.
Sometimes
I'm like, that's what you've seen.
Yeah.
Do you see what I see? No, fuck off. Fucking see what I want.
Yeah.
Sometimes
like,
you just give in and just like, yeah, you're right, just to shut him up, you know.
Yeah, it's like,
Even though you're dead wrong.
Like, yeah, but it's like this. At the end of the day, I went to bed thinking like, yeah, I was dead wrong, but
I want another conversation.
Yeah, fuck you and your facts, brother. Oh goodness, you guys. No, but like flat Earth, it's like I always talk about this. It's because like there's not enough evidence on both sides, so I don't give a fuck. So I'll argue. I think it's crazier to argue that there's a flat Earth. So I like that argument. Whatever is like so fucked up, I like that argument.
Yeah,
So funny.
those flat Earth guys are hilarious too. I've seen some of their.
I mean,
videos.
those round Earth guys are hilarious.
You know what, man? I don't. Nobody knows what they're talking about because the Earth is actually in a J form. So
No, bro. The Earth is in an egg carton. In the egg cartons, bro. You guys think that's fucking. You guys think that the you'll just fall off the edge of the Earth or there's an ice wall? No, there's.
Yeah, they think there's an ice wall all the way around us.
No, there's ice walls because there's a land in between the egg carton. So it's like an egg carton. So there's different Earths in the egg carton. So when you have an egg, so in between the eggs have the cardboard, right? That's all the ice.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's the flat Earth.
put that beer up again.
No,
Put that beer up
people
again.
think no. You guys think flat Earth is something like in your own mind, like where you just fall off the edge.
You just said facts. Someone just Googled it, facts, and now you're just doing the same thing.
No,
You
no,
just
I'm
Googled
just saying
this.
that. No, I didn't just Google. I'm saying this is what I think.
Yeah.
Flat Earth is an egg carton, bro.
You know,
just a bunch
I don't
of
e-
fucking eggs.
I don't think
So
the
there's
Earth is
either a
round.
dozen
I don't think the Earth
or
is round or
18
flat.
eggs or 18 Earths.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's round or flat. I think it's digitally enhanced. It's fucking Matrix, bud. We're in a realm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
dude, if you
another.
think it's-
That's another
You think
theory
it's
too.
round, bro? You guys
It's
have
not
some
round.
fucking.
I said
You
we're in a
guys have-
realm.
You guys need to fucking. You guys need to have sex more or something. bro.
Aaron just said she wants you to vlog yourself
Well,
wanking off.
I know. I no. Dude.
She didn't do it.
Dude, I ignored that because it was like this. I just finished saying that you can't walk off the flat Earth. So I was just like, I'll just pretend that didn't happen. That's you know what I mean. I just said you can't walk off it. So where am I walking off?
You're wanking off the Earth.
Yeah.
Wayne's just sitting here and he's like, "You guys are absolutely messed right now."
Why did
I thought she said wanking off. I thought she told us to all. I thought that's what you said.
That's what she did say.
Dude.
Okay. And then he started saying walking off. So
read the comments.
Yeah, it's wanking off.
I'm not seeing the comments. I don't know why.
Yeah, she said wanking off for sure.
Yeah.
I can't put it up because it says wanking off.
YouTube strike on that one.
Yeah, I don't have any comments.
What do you think? What do you think Colin would look like wanking off?
Man, I don't know. That question's for you, Wayne.
What's the answer?
Does anybody look like wanking off?
He would look like
you boys and your minds.
Batman's older brother.
Yeah.
Come here, Bruce. Show me how to do it. No.
Carl Wayne.
Dirty older brother.
No.
Wayne, that fireplace behind you ever use that or probably not?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it get cold? Does it get cold at nights?
Is it real?
Yeah. It's been freezing out here lately. It's been getting down in the 40s.
Like you chop wood?
Like 47.
About chopping wood?
I don't fucking chop wood, but
we do Celsius here in Canada. We don't know what 40 is.
Yeah, I don't even know what 40 is.
47 degrees.
Wayne, answer me this. We have zero. We have zero, which is freezing point. So zero here is zero. So you guys call it zero, but it never reaches zero. Why?
I think. What's the freezing point? What's
zero?
That?
Zero. So when you guys say zero below zero, what do you guys say? What is below zero to you then? Why do you guys? If it's 32, that's weird, eh?
Weird. That is weird, dude. I don't know.
It's like
I grew up.
It's 31, but that's what the fuck? That's still not.
I've never really been around snow that much.
400 degrees Celsius and 400 degrees Fahrenheit are the exact same. It's the only things that are same on the scale.
I thought there was a different. I thought there was. Was it zero? I thought zero are like your zero and our zero, but your zero is our 32 degrees, right?
Right.
Yeah. But our zero.
I have no.
Our zero looks like a real zero, I think, like a donut.
Like a brown donut.
Yo, so let's get back to your fire.
It's spelled with a Z, not a Z.
A fucking Z. Yeah, that's
Yo, what
funny.
do you cook on that baby?
What?
Hands, legs.
What do you cook on the fireplace? Do you cook or do you do anything?
No. Just burn a fire, dude. I got a fire pit and a barbecue out back.
I cook wood, man. I cook wood.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of wood
actually,
you got?
I burned up. Actually, last night I burned up all the cut off of my plant.
That's a bit vulgar. That's a bit vulgar.
That's nice size.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. You should. You don't want to know what it says, man. Trust me.
I'm gonna Google it right now.
Well, maybe you should know what it is.
It might be Aaron's phone number.
Ooh, King Jiao Jiang Jiao.
That's Chinese. That's Japanese. Just to
keep bro. Clear. You guys are racist.
We're racist.
Dude, I'm not racist.
Just because I got
moderate us.
Just because I got Daryl.
It says you're all over the place. Well, all over the place meaning what?
No, it means what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's yeah. I forgot you're half Jap, Vietnamese.
Who, me?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it does. Yeah. Yo, I get the. How come I got that one late? I guess that's how they treat me.
What? I missed that.
It means what are you talking about? Like this guy just said.
Aaron, you want on
all
here?
Kinds of stuff.
I'm gonna get on.
Nothing in particular.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Nothing in particular. No. Yeah, we're just talking about why can't you cook on a fireplace?
I could probably. I mean, I've
Dude, we cook here on a fireplace.
Before.
Yeah, we cook here on a fireplace. We cook pekka. It's just meat underneath a cowbell.
Fancy.
Basically,
yeah, we
Colin, what
cook.
do you
Just rolling a joint
What do you-
for my
Yeah.
for my wife.
You still you smoke weed?
No.
No. Damn,
Jeez.
that's the devil. Yo, Silas, you want to tell him about your time eating a weed cookie or no?
Oh man, I just got a fresh pair of Jordan 4s, right? So I'm at Joe's house. Actually, I finished a soccer game. So after my soccer game, my buddy gave me a weed cookie. I don't smoke. I don't eat weed or whatever. I don't do drugs or none of that. And he gave me cookies. Like, eat it. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'll eat it. So I ate the whole thing, and I'm like, this is nothing. So I ate it. Go back to Joe's house, and I'm sitting on the couch watching UFC, and then it just like a light switch. It just went through me, and I couldn't even move. And I was like paralyzed. I could hear the electricity going through the walls. It was so messed up. And I just started puking all over my shoes and everywhere. And I'm like, Joe, can I have a bottle of water? Can I have some water? He's like, yeah. And he turns the tap on and leaves it on. I just hear the tap just running for like an hour straight. And I'm like, yo, can I just have that? Can I just have that water now? And
that's what he said to me.
That's the last time I ever ate weed cookie.
Dude, it was fucking hilarious. It was like I was like this. We were googling things like I wasn't really like taking it serious. We're googling things like to what can stop your high, right? Like eating black pepper was one of them.
That's bullshit, dude.
Then we came across the water one. So I'm like this. Yeah, I didn't have bottles of water, so I was like, oh, I'll just turn on the tap and let it run so it gets cold. It was like literally like 5 seconds. I come out to say, yo, you okay? He's like, yo, but how about that water? I'm like, dude,
I had to think to breathe. That's how messed up I was.
Dude, when this guy puked, I swear to God, he just sat there and didn't even no emotion. It just like came out. Yeah, it just went like this. And he's like, I'm gonna drive home. I'm like, you can't drive home. You can't even puke right.
Were you drinking before?
No, he doesn't drink. So it's like
nothing.
So like,
wow. I've never even heard of that.
I'm a weak guy, man.
Yeah,
I've never heard of anyone throwing up.
No, I heard of that.
Or maybe edibles. I guess edibles because it's in your stomach.
Yeah. Willie Nelson even got too fucked up before and went to the hospital.
Well, edibles fuck people up. People because they don't understand how much they're taking in. It's not the same as smoking. And then
when this guy got up,
completely different way.
When this guy got up, the chair was wet. Like it was like all from puke. And he's like, and he just kept apologizing. He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, man, it happens.
I squirted in my asshole.
This guy squirted big time. He's a squirter.
Oh man, fuck. I've had like I love edibles. I've never gotten all fucked up on edibles, like sick or anything. I get super high though. There's these chocolate bars going around. I put shatter in them. You cook them with shatter.
Wow.
And fuck, man, they're like, oh, only eat a quarter of it. And fuck that, I ate the whole thing, man. I knew I had to finish my work because you do 4 hours of work in a 12-hour shift, right? And you just sit there, right? And I was so fucking chewed.
Fuck eating weed, bro. Eating weed's enough.
Yeah, never again.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I think I fucked him up too because at the beginning I'm like, where's the cookie? He's like, I already ate it. I'm like, you ate the whole thing? I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, we're going on.
Yo, and Nikki made them. Nikki, he like his cookies. He does like crazy, like strong cookies and
Joey Diaz shit. Death Star.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Death Star.
Yeah,
I'd like to get that dude's recipe actually.
Yeah, me too.
Man.
I make
edibles. I would never do that shit again.
You don't like edibles?
Nah, I would never even. If somebody says there's weed in that brownie, I'm fucking lighting that on fire. I'm throwing it out. That's what I'm doing.
I'm feeding it to your cat. I hate that cat.
My cat fucking laughs at edibles, bud.
Yo, his cat is so stupid.
No, it's not though.
Yo, it's so stupid, man. It'll run, try to go outside and just smack the door every time. It's so stupid.
No, bro. It's because this guy, he holds up this fucking. He always brings this fucking plastic with him, like he's about to pee on the couch, you know. And holds it at the door. Yeah, have you guys ever been to somebody's house where their couches were covered in fucking plastic?
Oh yeah, my abuela Ignacia.
Portuguese or Italian person, yeah.
Yeah, my
Cuban
grandmother. Always this plastic never came out off of those couches or chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. She even had a path down through the carpet of that stuff he used to have. It was like clear plastic, thick plastic, and it had like a sharp little cleats on the bottom of them.
Yeah.
Did you ever think about peeing yourself on the couch? Just to be like, fuck you. This is what it's for.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, just
man.
I would just shit myself sometimes. I'd be like, Abuela, check this out. And just fucking shit.
Yeah.
Shit my
paint
pants.
Your face.
Yeah.
Bro. You'd turn into a Native American real quick.
Dude, we had these two disc jockeys, like DJs, whatever, on KLOS out here. And one of the things was they had the contest, they lost, and they got on stage
Aaron
with
will eat a brownie.
Adult Depends typers, and they both shit themselves in front of like thousands of people.
Don't say that too loud. My wife's just in there.
Carry extra pen.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, his wife wears Depends. So, Colin, when you go shopping for them, is it kind of embarrassing buying fucking grown diapers or what?
It's a small town. Everybody knows me.
You're the diaper bandit, eh?
No.
Damn. Yeah, you know what? I had to buy diapers so many times, bro.
She doesn't.
I had to change my grandmother's diapers. I took care of my grandmother. So
I bought my
scoured her and fed her, kept her clean.
My one girlfriend, her grandma had cancer. I had to buy her diapers. I always used to say I'm going to the casino with my Asian buddies. So we need diapers. You know, they don't leave the tables, you know?
I used to wear diapers when I line up for shoes in the line.
Yeah, we used to snort fucking mad lines when you lined up for shoes.
You remember that? Oh my god.
We ended up not getting them.
No, we got them.
They had 7 gram rock later. Yeah, now my daughter and I are playing basketball, but you guys are in my AirPod. That's cool, man. Thanks.
Right on.
That's the first time I've been in anybody's AirPod.
Aaron, where are you playing basketball? Like at a gym or outside or?
In your butthole. No.
Slam dunk.
It's too cold to play basketball outside, I think.
I think she's rich.
Aaron?
Yeah.
Damn.
It might not be too cold in Indiana. I don't know. It's 60. It's 60 out today. I don't know what. Let me find out what that is.
I watched this one shitty movie before, and it used to show. It was the main character was a fucking blind. Is a blind albino from Western Indiana.
Oh,
I remember it was so fucking weird, and I liked it though, because this guy was blind, but he's a black guy, but he's an albino.
You know what?
That's so fucking cool.
I don't mind albinos. I think they're.
Me neither.
Yeah.
You know, in Africa, they fucking stew them up in some soup, and
they don't like them. They're afraid of them. They think they're
you put them in soup. Funny. You get superpowers if you eat an albino.
Really?
That's what they say. No. That's what they say, bro. That's what the African. I swear to God, they made a law against killing. Like, if you go to Africa, there's lots of albinos with missing limbs and shit because they chop that shit off and eat it.
Like an elephant tusk, you know?
Yeah, it's like this. It's like if you eat his arm, you're gonna get jerk off power. It's smart.
Get killer forearms like this.
So they're over there.
Yeah, you beat up
eating dicks.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know what those people think over there. Like they slit their fucking son's head, put some fucking gunpowder and heroin in it, and then make him fight. Like
brown.
Really?
That's pretty cool, I guess.
I know my Nigerian friend has cuts on them from whatever tribe they're from. They have a certain amount of cuts on their face. So he's got three cuts on both of his things.
That semen gang, eh? He cut him in fucking semen.
You know what, Wayne? I picture you as a racist. I'm surprised you have a black friend.
That's funny. Yeah, no.
It's funny, but if you were here right now,
I
He's
get
like, oh
that.
shit, he caught me.
Yeah, he turned his
Yeah,
bed
I'm a
sheet
closet
into a
mate.
shirt. That ain't no t-shirt. That's a bed
My
sheet.
hood's over there. Yeah, my hood.
You're the grand
I
wizard
got my
of the
matching
KKK.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, my
Very
mom's
funny.
Cuban, bro. So
Oh,
Yo,
no
so
way.
so
Yeah.
what's the footwear? What's the footwear that the KKK members wear?
sandals.
White
Doc
moccasins?
Martens. Doc Martens.
No, they're black. They don't go with the fit.
No. Skinheads wear Doc Martens.
Yeah,
KKK,
right.
we're talking about
Yeah,
KKK.
what
The
do they
old
wear?
Air
I
White?
don't know
Force
what they
Ones.
wear.
Probably because they're so stupid.
Yeah.
Probably shoes with Velcro.
I have no idea.
Definitely Air Force Ones.
I think
They
that
probably
shit's
just
back
paint their
east.
feet. They probably just paint their feet white, eh?
Oh,
Say fuck it.
God.
Blacks made these. Chinese
They
people
put-
made
they-
these shoes. We can't wear them.
Yeah, they go barefoot.
Damn.
That'd be funny if they painted their feet black, though, wouldn't it? They went in black
I
feet
just posted to my Insta.
instead of blackface, black feet.
Yeah, but bodybuilders go black body. What do you guys think? Why isn't that racist? Black body, white face. Do you know
Yeah,
that?
I've seen that. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they all go that. They all go black body. Paint their body black, and then their face is just white because they don't paint it because it's racist, I guess. So, but their
Sprayed
whole
on
body
tattoo.
with their little dicks is just fucking jacked bodies, big tits.
I haven't seen that.
Aaron, what's your
You guys-
Instagram?
I was just gonna make him a handle, but no, it's not. It's I think it's traveled with something.
I think it's.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah. Fuck.
Pay attention to the chat.
Yeah, it's traveling. It's travel.
Yeah, man.
That doesn't work.
What?
Whatever she
It just-
posted.
Travel's thread. Yeah. Traveler's
work.
thread. Just
Traveler's
go on my
thread.
thing. Yeah, traveler's thread, not TT Aveler.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yo,
Wayne,
I
you
think-
got Instagram too, Wayne?
yeah,
Yeah.
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World
Wayne-
all the time.
Wayne's World.
Just
Wayne's World.
just look-
6,
look at my
6,
friends
8,
list.
7, 1.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I'll do that later.
Put
Yeah.
Aaron and
What is-
Wayne. Aaron and
What
Wayne.
is your everybody here is Joe. Do you go under Joe?
No, me?
No.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I go under Jeff. Mine's jeff.com. 2 T's.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
says
do-
merch shop down there.
No,
Never mind.
it's Jeff.com.
Yeah, C-U-M.
Yo,
Two
why,
Ds.
why don't yo, Silas,
Two
why don't
Ds.
you make that instead
What?
of like for the .com for porno sites?
I mean, I can, but
Why
It'd have
not?
to be
Right?
.com.
Yeah, like, fucking Playboy.com.
yo, you know what my Xbox handle is? Tampon
I
collector.
forget.
That's the best.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the best.
how is
Xbox.
that not banned?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's like you can get banned for everything else.
Yeah,
Tampon collector. I guess it's not bad,
yeah.
Look, they're all in them little
but
boxes
it's
back
just
there. man.
shocking. Spell it right. Traveler's thread.
Debbie.
Yeah. What? Yo, my thing just turned into a fucking Tinder, eh? Next thing you know, there'll be yeah. We should do that, eh? You guys all just go out on dates together.
You have to be video
The
dates
only problem
first.
is-
virtual dates.
Yeah,
Virtual
the only thing
dates.
is, you guys are all dudes. So, I mean,
wanna-
friendship dates.
I'd go on a date with Wayne there because he's from Cali, right?
Yeah,
At least I benefit from the weather.
yeah. You and him rollerblading.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the hockey sticks.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll hold the stick, you hold the puck and shit.
No,
We can
you have to
both hold the
knob
fucking
on-
hockey stick while we're going down the thing.
Yeah, you double fist his knob up top. He'll wrap up a big knob.
Yeah, there's an area on the bike, they call it the Strand, but there's an area going up through Malibu towards Will Rogers State Beach where there's like a gay community. So I catch shit through, not shit, but people yell shit, bro. They yell
What-
shit out. My friend was with me, our friend Lana, and she said something, and I said, yeah. And these guys were sitting there, dude, they're all in like fucking banana hammocks and stuff. They're like, yeah,
Speedos?
daddy. Huh? Speedos, yeah. They
Speedo?
were
Yeah.
yeah, there's a
Damn.
bunch
That's
of
ridiculous,
Speedos,
man.
dudes.
But you know what? The
It's
confidence on
crazy.
those guys.
What?
The confidence on them, unbelievable.
Yeah. Did you see
it? And they're all ripped too, bro. They're all fucking worked out. They all look like they're on TV and shit. They're probably, they might be on what do they call those shows? Like the day after tomorrow or
How to Catch a Predator.
That's a word. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, do you guys find that show sad sometimes? Because you're like, that could be me.
Oh no!
How to Catch a Predator?
Yeah, shit,
they're like soap opera motherfuckers over there.
Yeah, one move wrong, It was like, oh shit, I was just trying to have a good night. Yeah, no, but So did you guys see that meme I posted of me and Harold Boulder? It's like it's like these new Speedos they have. It's just like it wraps around your leg, covers your butthole and your fucking balls. It's like a one-sided. It's like a one-sided thing.
It just goes like it's a U almost.
Yeah, around your one leg. It's like who like it's like this. I get like whoever wears that is fucking pure ballsy. You know what I mean? It's like it's gay, but balls.
Yeah, ballsy.
It's gay balls. Yeah. It's crazy. Banana hammocks sound painful.
Yeah, I think I need to buy a camera, dude. I can't decide if I should get a GoPro or a Sony. Like that one that Harold has, that white Sony.
Yeah, but you gotta Sony. Yeah, the Sony is probably good, but it's like you got to put the Velcro on the front. I mean, the sponge on the front and tape it because they have a lot of distortion from the wind. Even Harold still uses that. You have to put the fucking, what do you call that? The pop filter almost. Yeah.
Pop filter, yeah.
Is that the only downfall?
Channel?
What?
I'm thinking about or just filming shit. I'm at the beach at least 5 days a week. I ride 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. I'm usually riding my bike from Marina Del Rey down to Redondo Beach, or Palos Verdes. So I see a lot of shit.
Look at what you have.
Is that a good distance or?
Yeah, that's a good distance. Round trip, it's like 25 miles.
Oh, damn, eh?
Yeah.
See, in the summertime, I like to ride my bike too. I go to the beach and stuff, but then winter comes and then it's just done,
Yeah, like right now it's cold. For us it's cold. For you guys would probably be out here in t-shirts, seriously. But like for us right now, it's winter. It's kind of.
I'm
today was
outside
60
in
though.
t-shirts.
Yeah,
I'm outside in t-shirts, but all the locals, they're like in fucking toques. I don't know what you guys call them, toques.
A beanie.
No, this thing that he's wearing is a toque.
Winter hat.
This?
A winter. I'm never calling that a winter. If I call that a winter hat, I'm killing myself.
Yeah, you're not Canadian if you call it that.
Yeah, I know.
We call it a beanie.
I'll show you a toque.
And so, like outside, they're all in their winter jackets, mittens and shit. And it's like the mittens where all the fingers are stuck together. Like, dude, stop being gay. That's what I say to them.
It doesn't get that cold here, But when the wind's blowing by the ocean, dog,
But what I'm telling you, I'm outside in a t-shirt.
Yeah.
But these guys are in winter gear. Oh, this guy. He wishes he was Batman's sex slave, eh?
This guy loves Batman.
Oh, dude. Yo, he has a blow-up doll with Batman.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's a Batman lover, bro. That's okay.
Let me grab some water real quick.
Oh, he actually does. I thought you were joking.
Dude.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, after seeing that, I gotta go. Good seeing you guys.
Take care, buddy.
Yeah, see you, bud.
Hold on, I gotta fix this.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss too.
No, it'll come back on. Come back on.
Yeah, everybody did. Oh,
yeah, I'm a bit of a Batman freak. Wouldn't you think?
Hold on, Colin. I had to grab some water.
Yeah, I'm on. So, yeah, no, I actually love when you talk about California because, like I said, it reminds me of like every TV show back in the day was all California, Chips, and like we were talking about.
Chips was filmed all through right here. Yeah. Like a lot of Chips is filmed by the mall, this Fox Hills Mall and stuff. I meant to ask your other buddy what part of Canada. Where's he at?
Same as where we were.
He's in this place that's closer to Niagara Falls, like St. Catharines area.
Hamilton, St. Catharines.
Same place.
Okay,
Isn't it?
so like above New York.
So yeah, that guy's been my friend from fucking way back.
That's cool. Yeah, it seems like a cool
Yeah,
cat.
he's a nice guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
Right
witnessed all the bullshit I've been through.
Yeah, I was cracking up. I put you on when I got back to my car today.
Yeah.
And I was listening on the way home from the beach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silas
cool.
Silas will be the ghostwriter of his book.
Yeah. No, Silas will be the fucking murderer.
So does your buddy have a YouTube channel too?
He has Missing Laces. He used to do like shoe reviews, but
Oh, okay.
I don't.
So
But
I've seen him in the
think-
comments.
Yeah. He's I don't know why he quit. I think maybe because it's like this when you do tech like channels, like open up laptop, it costs a lot of money because you always got to buy this new fucking machine. You always got to buy this new laptop. So you can only have so much videos unless if you have an unlimited amount of money.
Yeah, so much content.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it's fucked up.
Okay. Well, that puts
So
a face to the name because I've seen him in the comments.
Yeah, like it's like that's why I try not to put myself into a niche category where it's like something like where somebody's just gonna be like, you're a travel vlogger or you're a fucking this guy. I try to do everything. I try to do the fucking podcast, the comedy skits, the cooking, the vlogging, the travel vlogs, the life stories.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. It's just because like a lot of these guys that I know, they'll box themselves into this category that they shouldn't do that because there's more to offer.
I've seen that, and I've had somebody. I think somebody told me that I needed to find something to move on once you like got in and that. So yeah, but I like the thing. It's like a day in the life. You know what I mean? Because what are you gonna do if you're not?
You know what vlogging is? You know what vlogging is? A daily vlog is basically your life. So it's meant to be a daily vlog. That's what vlogging is. So you're supposed to release a video every day, like Ed TV, Truman. You know, so it's like whatever I do that I find like even some things I don't find interesting, like cooking or fucking looking at a sea urchin or something because I see so many of them. It's just like they're interesting to lots of people, you know.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually what I would like to see. When you were asking earlier what I would like to see, or what you think, what I personally would find cool is, where's the beaches at that the Croatians hang out at? Like, do they have sandy beaches or is it all cliff area?
Good night, Aaron. Yeah, it's like
Take care.
Yeah, see the beaches here are all pebblestone, right? So I like it better than sandy beaches because it's like you know when you're having a picnic on the beach, when you're on a sandy beach, the wind's blowing, and then your fucking sandwich has fucking sand in it, or your beer has all fucking sand in the beer. You know what I mean?
I don't like beaches either. I've been on pebble beaches, but I'd like to see that and see where the locals hang and where they chill. Do you guys have surf, or is it usually just?
Our water is always glass, bro. It's always
cool.
glass.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so
beautiful.
so it's always like super calm, and it's like when it's like calm, when it's rough. I mean, it's like calm for you.
Right. What's the temperature of the water? Like,
I could swim in it now. Yeah.
Nice. So, do you snorkel?
Do I snorkel? Yeah, I snorkel. Usually, I have a couple snorkel videos, old ones, but it's like my old videos are like it's like the quality shifted when I got a new camera, so it's like I have to redo a lot of old videos because now I got now I know, like it's like this. Those were trial and error, so now I know how to do it, and now I know how to make a storyline. Now I know, like when I go in, I'm just not like filming nothing, like because when I go out, I never have like a script or an idea. I just go, you know, and it's like whatever I think of. Sometimes when I'm talking, like the history thing, it was like
I like those.
it was like I knew a little bit about it, and I just said what I knew. I don't know. Yeah. I probably missed a whole bunch of stuff, but like what I said, it sounded pretty fluent and like.
Yeah, it sounded good to me. It sounded like you knew what you're talking about.
All the videos.
Yeah, I like those.
All of it was all correct too.
Yeah,
Everything
it's
correct.
like I know what I'm like. I usually say like if I'm doing a video, I'll say the correct things. But if I'm doing a podcast, I'll say shit just to fucking say shit.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Eddie Murphy wasn't a black guy.
Yeah, what the fuck you mean? You know, he identified as a Chinaman. Yeah, you know, to me at the end of the day, it's all just fun, and when people try to take the fun of it, it's fucking sucky. You know?
Yeah.
When people pick apart just what you're.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so Wayne, that's pretty good. Like the history. I got to start seeing because it's like this. At the beginning, I wasn't popular and so I had to get like the audience.
Yeah.
I still don't have an audience, but it's like I still got to get like an audience. So it's like people like now they're starting to like my videos that do well by themselves are the ones that I talk about Croatia and like the facts about Croatia, everything I know about Croatia. So they like hearing that, I guess, people.
Yeah, I like your hiking video. I'm thinking the whole time, because I like to bike. I'm like, damn, if I went there, I'd like to rent a mountain bike because all those trails you're on, like when you were lost, kind of, or whatever it was. Yeah, I totally dig that. And those cars, those like
we were just talking about that today.
Dude, some of those cars were badass. I'm like, wow, I'd like stoked to fix one of those up.
Didn't I just say that? Didn't I say that to you earlier?
Yeah,
Americans would love that.
That one bus was sick, bro. That one that had all those seats. If you took out all those seats and fucking make that thing
dude.
Chill.
If I just park that by the beach and turn it into a little fucking what do you call that, food truck on the beach? Oh man, that's dope.
Anything like that.
And you come in and you eat on it. Oh man, that'd be sick.
They do that out here. Throw some big ass speakers on there. Like I showed you that, or I told you about that one where I think they sell breast milk. Like you can buy breast milk ice cream cones. It's called Mother's Milk. Yeah. It's
you know what I wanted to do?
It's a food truck.
I wanted to have a truck that was shaped like a boombox. I had this idea for like fucking 15, 20 years, and call it hip hop hot dogs. So like every time on Fridays or whatever, you go and if you freestyle, you get free food. Like you have to freestyle against somebody and beat them. You know what I mean? So the winner gets a free food. So it's like because in hip hop you freestyle against each other, and then whoever wins gets the free food.
That's
and the
a
other
good idea.
And I was like, oh,
that would have been good in a city.
Yeah, and everybody dresses up in the fucking big chains and shit. The Run DMC gear. Yeah.
Weren't we supposed to do that one time? Me and you? Something like that, a rap battle. It wasn't a rap battle. It was just who could write the best rap. You can't write a rap like a black guy. Is that what you said to me?
You should just have some fake chains that the two people can put on. You know what I mean? While they're doing it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I just get toe chains.
That'd be cool.
I'll use toe chains. I got tons of them. Toe chains.
Yeah, there's big fucking.
About your videos though, like the content, like what you're providing is great, and it's also the way you deliver it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you're funny, bro.
Like you'll sit there and you'll be like, yeah, and that's a fact, baby boy. You know what I mean? Like that fucking shit is what fucking. I'm like, wow, that's fucking hilarious, right? I was laughing, like I said, my wife. I'm always laughing at every fucking video, and it's a serious fact, but you have a way of making it.
Yeah,
it's fun.
Serious.
No, you make it fun. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I remember in school is this. I liked learning, right? But I can see all my peers, they hate learning because it's not fucking fun. It seems like work. So when you're watching something that's like just pure history, you're like, oh my God, change the channel, you know? So you kind of try to make it stupid and kind of sneak. So I don't know. That's what I try to kind of do, but it's like it's hard. Like when you're
putting out the facts, but you're not putting them out like it's in a textbook. You're telling true facts. But just
I say like a retarded guy. Like I say like like a guy, you know what I mean? I say like a guy that has no knowledge of it.
Yeah.
That's it. So it's just like I say it with like words that a fucking philosopher wouldn't use or a historian or whatever.
Dude, my buddy that was here yesterday, he teaches 5th grade in Compton School District at Rosecrans Elementary. You can look that place up. That place is in a war zone and shit.
Isn't that where
you would never know. He's got his own band, Blue Lion Project. You would never think, and he's got a PhD. He graduated from
pretty huge dig. Yeah.
Yeah, we went to school together. Exactly. Yeah, we're actually related. No. No, we went to school together, man. And this guy went to college, USC, graduated, became a school teacher, but still kept with his band since
What's
high
USC?
school.
University of Southern California.
Yeah,
USC,
it's a big college. It's out here in the States. They have like a famous, not a famous, but like their hospital. If something happened, like you'd want to go to USC Medical Center. It's one of the best in the country.
Same as our city,
McMaster, yeah.
Yeah,
But we can't go there. It's Sick Kids Hospital now.
Our city has like the best. Hamilton Health Sciences is like one of the best.
Yeah, we have both youth, and my friend Kenny with the big dreadlocks guy that's here. He works at UCLA Medical Center.
Damn.
So, yeah, UCLA. A lot of famous people. Wilt Chamberlain. All kinds of people went to USC or UCLA.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah,
that's sick. That's what I mean. You guys have a whole bunch. I guess we have cool people too, but not like that cool. Like
Eugene Levy.
Yeah, Martin Short. Those guys aren't cool.
Eugene Levy. He's awesome, bro.
Eugene Levy. John Candy. John Candy, man.
About.
John Candy.
Yeah, but those guys aren't. See, those guys aren't that cool to me. I don't think.
That guy from Tom Green, bro. Tom Green.
He's from Toronto.
He's Tom Green.
Champ.
He's not from Toronto. He's from London or something.
Oh, he's from Toronto.
And then
is it London by? How far is London from Ontario?
1 hour.
Or from
Hamilton?
Hour and a half.
Yeah.
What about Inwood?
Depends. If you follow the law, yeah.
Pug, fucking dirty old fucking Pugner.
Yeah, Pug.
No, even Jim Carrey lived in Burlington by this 12-inch hot dog stand place. You know Jim Carrey? Yeah.
Yeah, I got a Cuban friend that lives in Saskatchewan or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Do you have a place called Saskatchewan?
It's a totally different province.
Yeah, over like if I went straight up to Vancouver and hung a right, it's like the next area over.
Yeah, it's Western.
Yeah,
you'd be there. There's not much popping there.
The only problem is Saskatchewan.
He's straight off the boat, Cuban motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Why the fuck did he go there?
I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I think he met a chick. I think he just met some chick. Now he's doing like woodworking. Actually, yeah, it's funny.
The only thing about
Saskatchewan, they can wheel a boat like a motherfucker.
The only thing about Saskatchewan is that it's so flat. When your girlfriend leaves you, you can see her fucking for leaving you for 4 days. So flat. That's where all the flat earthers come from, Saskatchewan.
The flat earthers. Flat earthers aren't as crazy. You know, the flat earthers aren't as crazy.
Alex Trebek, dude.
Yeah.
He's a famous Canadian.
Yeah.
He's from Sudbury.
Oh, dude, we got tons of famous Canadians, but from our city, we have Dave Anderchuk.
Oh, from your city.
Pat Quinn.
Yeah, but that's it,
Monster Truck.
Yeah, these guys don't know who they are.
I don't know. Like, I wouldn't have known where I wouldn't even know where Hamilton was.
Do you remember The Cure? The band The Cure?
Oh, I love The Cure, bro.
Cade lead singer was from Hamilton. Went to Albion High School.
There you go. Shit, that's huge.
That is huge.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, that's not that big.
You have this guy.
I'm trying to make you feel better, Doc. You guys got Wayne Gretzky.
Well, he just lived up the next town over.
Almost. Yeah, close to our neighborhood.
But we took him. We had him here in LA.
Right?
Who's a goalie?
Are you talking about Paul Bernardo, JMR, or are you talking about somebody else?
That's more Salas's neighborhood.
No, that's St. Catharines, bro. We'll fucking catch your sister and murder her, bro. Yeah. We had one of the. You don't know who Paul Bernardo or Carla Homolka is?
No.
Oh, these guys used to lure. They lured the girl Carla Homolka, lured her sister or whatever in, and fucking raped her and killed her, basically.
Wow.
Yes.
That's
like the most vicious. Yeah.
And she's free.
It wasn't that long ago. Oh, yo,
You
we
guys got a
also
lot
had
of
another killer.
pedos up there too, huh?
No, you guys have way more. We had this
Oh,
other
I know,
killer.
fucking Hollywood, I'm sure.
This gay porn star. We had a gay porn star that made a fetish video and fucking killed his boyfriend on film, and then sent baby kittens ziplocked in a bag to the Parliament at Ottawa, like the White House in Canada.
Wow.
Yeah, this
That's
guy. His
good.
name was Luca Magnata or something like that. And they,
You guys had a minister.
So when he got caught, he was in Germany writing a book, How to Get Away with Murdering, and then he got caught. Wow. He's a psycho. He's a gay fucking psycho. Right?
That's crazy. You guys had a. Oh fuck no!
Luca Magnata.
He's thinking about the Toronto mayor, Rob Ford, right?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh man, I completely lost my thought. Anyway,
Did something about a minister? I don't know.
was I saying minister?
Yeah.
Oh,
Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, the minister of defense, an older minister of defense, went on video talking about aliens, the different aliens that are working with the U.S. government, and there's the Greys, and there's all these. Yeah. Was that really one of your ministers?
He was a senator from Canada, and he was from Saskatchewan, so we don't believe him.
A defense minister. Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you defense minister. Sorry. I think he's a senator now.
So that seems legit.
We had this other guy that he was like a huge general in the army. He fucking broke into the fucking this girl that was in the army with him, and he fucking they killed her and then wore her lingerie and stuff and took pictures of himself.
He was a colonel in Trenton.
Colonel Russell Williams.
Colonel Russell Williams.
People are just going nuts out there being snowed in half the year.
Dude, but it's like this. Those are like 4 things. But like America, you have one of fucking every month almost.
Oh, all that shit happened today here. Yeah. That's happening all right now. If I put on this thing right now, I have an app on here called Citizen app, and it'll show all the crimes that are going around my house. It has a GPS.
Guarantee you there's a car chase. It's California.
Oh, no, there's crazy shit. There's the knifings and shoot. There's shit all around me right now happening because Crenshaw's within my area. I'll turn it on, dude. Watch this.
You know what? Most police officers used to drive in NASCAR in LA. They hire only race car drivers.
That's sick.
I don't think that's true. Bro.
It's not true.
In Hamilton, they're taught not to chase after people because in case they kill innocent people. I don't know if that's true in New York City. So they're not supposed to. If you go over a certain speed limit in the city, the cop's not allowed to chase you. Really, that's fucked up, eh?
Oh, they still do.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, LA is the only place where you can like watch something happen on TV and go outside and watch it live.
Oh yeah,
come by your house.
Yeah, we have car chases, dude.
Last time we were on, you were talking about the O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, well, Richard Darden. No, Richard.
Greer.
Yeah, Richard Darden.
Jordan. Yeah.
The black.
Christopher
Darden, the black guy on the prosecution, used to live up on top of the top of the hill here.
Remember when
my street.
Remember when you were talking about this cop told me better kill when you're safe, you shoot somebody, better kill him. I asked you if that was Mark Furman.
I heard you. I said, yeah, no, it wasn't Mark Furman, but dude, he really said that. He said, dude, if somebody comes in, don't just wound him, because I said, man, I don't feel like killing nobody, bro.
Yeah,
what is this, dude? Oh no,
you're American Daddy.
I feel guilty. Yeah, your American Daddy show. So yeah, he really said that.
Yeah, put this guy up. Let's see this fucker.
Batman.
Yeah, this StreamYard thing, I have to give it kudos. It's pretty fucking cool, eh?
Looks good.
It's pretty neat. You're just like shooting the shit.
Yeah. Look at all this stuff. So with the subscription, I got to see my background picture. I got to put the overlay with the fucking podcast it says. And then what else I get to do? I'll put my little Thisisbunjo logo in the top corner.
The intro video thing too. You can do.
And and then a whole bunch of and then a whole bunch of like hours. So if you don't have a subscription, you only get 20 hours, which fucking I went by that in the first 2-3 days, you know.
Well, dude, 7-hour podcast, you know what I mean? Like
it's pretty crazy.
it's only been it's been 4 hours now, so
no, you know what's crazy? The Fridays they worked absolute the best.
The Friday podcasts.
Oh, the Fridays, more people are on it, more people watch it. It's just better overall, you know.
because nobody's going to the club.
Yeah, I watched your thing last Friday.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like
that
I said, it was good. It was a long one because I even had stopped at one point. I had to go do some stuff, and I came back, and you were still on again. I'm like, damn, because at the beach, so like the whole day at the beach on my drive home, you know, and then that was funny.
Right? Yeah, it's like this. Even all my friends, like, they're like, "Holy fuck, man!" They're like, "How long did you stay up for?" I'm like, "They're like, you're really fucking put." I'm like, "Dude, I'm trying to fucking make it, bro. I'm not trying to fucking half-ass it anywhere. I'm trying to put all the effort I have to it. You know what I mean? If I don't try, I'm not. Then it'll be a huge regret. So anything I can do, I'll try it. Every idea, like it's like this. When I have an idea, I have to fucking make it come to fruition. It's like I have to do something. I have to, because even though it might be like fuck, it didn't work this time. Later on, it might work again if I bring it up, you know? Just like, so I want to tell you what I mean by that. So
like practice makes perfect almost.
Yeah. So all my stories that I tell on the podcast, I used to tell and make a video about it. So now, and they didn't do too well, a lot of them, right? So it's like, so now when I tell it, now I get to retell my stories because they're pretty funny. They just need the right time and the right audience and the, you know what I mean? Like all the same stories didn't do too well. So it's like fuck, I have so many stories, but I think a lot of the people might think it's fucking fake. They think I'm making it up too, you know? So it's like, how do I make this shit up?
He didn't make any of it up, I can tell you.
Yeah. No, I believe. Yeah, no. And then also in this type of a forum, you're getting an actual real time reaction too. Yeah. Instead of just whatever. So
you know,
and then we're working off each other. Like you get a reaction from me, and then there's dialogue. You know, and it moves on from there. It grows. It's like organic.
Yeah, it's like this. When I'm doing shit by myself, I wish I had more people with me because I have all these ideas for skits and stuff. But it's like at the beginning, I used to just act it out like I'm Eddie Murphy, like act out every character. But to do the camera, it's like I don't have the know-how to fucking do all the background and the editing and where it makes it look legit. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do it. Yeah. It's too much. It's too much.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. But it's like to make it look like. But if I had other actors instead of me being the actor, it's like, damn, it's way easier. I can just put the camera down and we can just act it out. But at the same time, I
wouldn't mind coming to Croatia, dude, and checking that out. Go fucking party and go swim. Check out that ocean.
You should definitely come by, man. Why not, right?
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah, I got a house here, five apartments. So
same here. I'd like to come out there, but I'd like to come out there when you're doing a video and just pull up on a boat. In a row while you're doing a video.
Yeah, dude, we can rent boats. We can rent. I have a buddy that rents quads. We can get a good deal on that. So it's like I got a whole bunch of shit. I got a buddy with a dune buggy. I don't really do these things because it's like when you do it, it's like I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like when I'm with my friends and I'm filming, it's weird. But if I'm with strangers and I'm filming, like the Dalmatian Untouched or the Dennis Donachich or people that I'm just meeting for the first time, it's almost like the build up to it is like fucking, oh fuck, I gotta go meet these guys. And then I'm just me, no matter what. Like I met, so that Dennis guy, I don't know if you watched my one video, I have this Dennis guy, Dennis Donachich, we're talking about expat. He's dressed up he's like a big politician here and a fucking important guy, right? And I didn't know that. And this is my first time meeting him. But right away, I turn the camera on and fucking, I'm cool, no matter what.
He was a good guy too. He was a good guy.
That's awesome.
And it's like, and same with Dalmatian Untouched. I didn't know what to expect with her. It's the first time I'm meeting her, and I'm filming, and I'm just myself, no matter what. So it's like it comes pretty easy for me to communicate with people. I think it's pretty easy, but
yeah, she was nice. She's a very nice person.
Yeah, I watched that whole video. That was a good and then I subscribed to her actually and checked out some of her stuff.
Yeah, see, her videos are so much different from mine, huh?
Yeah, I just subscribed to you know help out.
Yeah. You know what? It's like this. It's like that's what I said. It's like, what does it hurt for people to fucking press the red button?
None at all. You know what I mean? She seems like a sweet person and is making some content. I'll check it out. You know, whenever she makes it, it'll come up in my thing and you know, whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have so many friends. Like, I have like 3,000 friends on Facebook, but I don't have 3,000 subscribers. So it's like, how the fuck does that equal out? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see that too. When people have a whole shitload of subscribers and not very many likes.
Also, you know, too, with Facebook, right? So when you post it, like if you post the video onto Facebook, they'll come through Facebook to YouTube, right? And they usually can't hit the like button, or they don't have a YouTube channel to sign into or anything.
Yeah, but I still see how I'm gonna do that audience. But it's like, what were you saying just before that, Wayne? You're going?
What?
Oh, fuck.
I know. My wife walked in and I lost my train of thought.
Oh no! You see that they have a shitload of subscribers.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Not too many likes. So the reason why no. The reason why that happens is they have a shitload of subscribers and not too many views or likes. It's because they bought their subscribers. They're fake.
Yeah.
That's why. See, like, so, and you got to admit, understand that I have 600 subscribers and I'll only get 100 views. So if I have 6,000 subscribers, I'll get 1,000 views a video.
Right.
Basically, that's so just because you have a subscriber doesn't mean they watch every video.
Yeah, I get it.
There's a site called TubeBuddy or whatever, and it's supposed to help you get a thing. But I think that's what you're talking about, buying your
it's like so there's this thing called so I can actually pay I think it's 3 cents or something like that. I can pay like 50 kunas a day and get my videos onto ads. So when you watch somebody else's video, my video will come up on ad and then you click
as a
on
referral.
Yeah, but when you click on that ad, I don't get paid and I'll never get paid for that. So it's like you're paying for nothing. Yeah, so it's like I'd rather just do it generic. Like I just do it like generically. I'd rather do it myself organically. I mean,
when I first started my painting business, I started making flyers up, dude, and just going door to door and putting flyers on people's doors.
Yeah.
And I put out thousands of those things without phone calls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just fucking kept it going and and then finally I got one, right? That one house, and it happened to be in a cul-de-sac. Bro, I painted every fucking house in that cul-de-sac. That was it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dude.
So I put out thousands of flyers, one call. You know what I'm saying? That finally came in, happened to be in a cul-de-sac, did every house, and then I blew up. And then it went from there. Yeah.
Me and that guy that was just on Salas, we had this we'll put our poles in your holes, little guy fences and decks, right?
Nice.
And we literally were like fucking looking for a job, kind of is like this big layoff at his job. So it was like in between jobs for him. I was still a drug dealer, but it was like, so we start this business out of fucking with pennies and shit. So we like so we used to print out these flyers too, and we'd walk through all these new housing developments, and finally we got that one fucking guy. And then when that guy's neighbors seen us do it, the whole fucking community. Then another community. We had work lined up for 3 fucking years, but we fucked the business up, you know? So that's how it is. All you need is that one eye. Like it's like sometimes like it's like once I get popular, it'll be like so it sucks because it's like catch-22. It's like some people, like big guys, will know about me right now, but they won't give me that fucking push or that feature or something.
Does Michael Michael Ponte know that you're doing this?
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, me and him talked when he had zero, like 800 subscribers.
Is anybody giving you like a thing?
No.
You know, sometimes it'll say check this dude, like a
Yo.
little icon in the
No.
corner, like check out Homeboy's thing.
No, nobody has. Yeah,
Nobody.
it's like nobody. So it's like this. It's like
Ricky Galvin did. Ricky Galvin did.
Yeah, but it's like to me, it's
Ricky
like
Galvin.
I don't want to fucking fake push anyways. I'd rather have it like organically where it's like me and this guy do a video together, and then that's the kind of push. I don't want to. Hey, check out.
I think
this
I put
guy.
you on my storyline the other day, so whoever was looking at my stuff could see something like that.
And I'm like a fucking egomaniac where it's like I don't want this guy to be like I founded this guy, I created him. You know what I mean? If a big guy pushed me, and now you know what I mean? Like this is my creation. You know, he's my child. I'm like, dude, I did this shit myself. You know what I mean? I didn't do any. And it sounds like egotistical when I say it like that because it's like right away I'm like in my head when it comes out to you guys, it's like this guy thinks he's gonna be a fucking big timer, you know? But,
but you're not.
Who cares? Why not? I hope you are, dude. If that's what you want, why not? You're good, dude. I like your content. Like, why wouldn't I want you to be big time, dude?
Oh,
like,
dude, some people.
That's fucking
some
awesome for
like
you,
that,
bro.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I think that'd be stoked and shit. Yeah.
Yo, it'd be cool. It'd be cool too, like with our community. It's because like you guys were here at the fucking almost the very bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we're bottom feeders.
Yeah, yeah. You guys were fucking jingling my balls while, pushed me up by my butthole like Jersey.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like we can all help each other with our skills too. You know what I mean? Like whatever skills we have. So that'd be cool. You know?
I think I'm fucking definitely fucking made for this shit. Like going out and talking and doing stupid shit.
You have the gift of gab.
Yeah, and it's like I can say it. I just talk. Like I can talk to my camera like I don't even know what I'm saying. I just go. You know what I mean?
That's I think one of the. Why is my?
See,
that's a good trait to have.
And the thing is, too, it's really organic. It's real because there's really no filter, except
dude. And I don't. When I make a mistake and I say something wrong, I don't cut it out and redo the shot. I just keep that fucking thing in because I want to show everybody that I don't go out there and have a fucking script like I'm a fucking idiot. You know what I mean?
I do that. Look, buddy. You know what that is?
I gotta take a leak real quick. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? Here, I'll show you guys this. As I'm saying that, I have a script for the podcast, but it's not a script. It's like an outline. It's like if there's dead air or if somebody's boring me, or if the topic's boring me, I just say fucking. What do you guys think about fucking? I don't know, fucking paper. Like, what do you guys want to know about paperwork for expats and nomads in Europe or Croatia? And then I give you the fucking details. You know?
Yeah. See, I can only say like, so what do you guys think about sex with barn animals? You know, like,
or I'm like this. Oh, what do you guys like? And then I'll just go off into something like, all the fucking Croatia versus being in season and out of season, and like Wasaga Beach is like being in season and out season. That's the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Two different beasts.
Except no snow in Croatia.
And we have wicked castles and shit that you can visit without.
Oh man. Yeah, I want to go to what was that? St. Peter's built that chapel where you went there.
Yeah. Oh,
I'd
buddy.
love to see that.
I gotta read. I tried to go to Split today to do the Diocletian's Palace. I was just too damn tired, bro.
Yeah.
Because I got the new camera and I haven't been there with the new camera yet, except for during lockdown on the Riva. That was it. And and it's like I don't know. And I want to tell this story too. So to work at bars in Canada, I mean in Croatia, you can be as young as 13 years old. So you can be 13 years old serving drinks. So I'll give you guys this one fucking story. I was at this bar called E Panama. This one little fucking, I'm gonna say it now because it sounds, but later on it's gonna sound fucked up. But she was a little hottie, right? I was like, ooh, this girl looks like fucking 25. She's a hottie, yeah. And so I'm sitting there, and she's talking to me, right? This girl, she's like, oh, where are you from? All this stuff. So and then she ends up saying, oh, don't worry, all the drinks you have are for free. And then she asked me for my phone number. And so this is just before September. So I'm like, oh, when does all the bars close on the beach? She go, oh, I'm finished in September. I'm like, oh yeah. And just before that, she asked me for my phone number. I said, oh, and then I asked her when do all the bars close. She's like, oh, September. I'm like, oh, why are you done in September? She's like, oh, I go back to school. I'm like, what, college? She's like, no, high school. I'm like,
I'm out of here.
I'm like, where are your fucking parents? And it's like, and it's so like embarrassing. It's like not embarrassing. I shouldn't have been embarrassed, but it was embarrassing. It's like because I'm feeling this, and then I'm like, damn, why the fuck you do that to me? And it's like this girl doesn't realize how much danger she puts herself in because a lot of tourists don't give a fuck, you know. But me, I have some morals, and I was like, and I just told her, I said, listen. It's not a good idea. For me, I'm not interested now. But for you, you should watch out what you're doing. This is not a good look for yourself. Mm-hmm. And then I gave her a couple lessons, and I still took those free drinks. So
straight up, drinks, man.
Gang. Yeah, drink's a drink. And then so I've never been back there. But
yeah, I wouldn't go there either.
Yeah.
It's like that pizza place there you were talking about.
But it's like this. You know, sometimes when you're feeling all fucking drunk, like James Beelhart's, you might slide in some grass.
No, man.
Dude, I've woken up at chicks' houses that I don't know who they were or where I was.
That's what I mean, bro.
You know what I mean? I'd have to go outside and like sneak out of some chick's house, like not knowing what the fuck, and go down the street to see what street I'm on, bro. You know what I mean? Just nuts.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, so let's put it this way. Imagine if I was to a point where I was so drunk and I could have went through with that. That could have got me in so much trouble.
I've woken up with some uglies.
No, but it sets you up for disaster, this shit. You know what I mean? So I think they need to do something about serving drinks at fucking 16, 17. You shouldn't be allowed to do that shit.
You know,
do what?
Serve drinks below 18 years old.
Oh, they don't do that here in the States.
No, this is here. It's there in Croatia. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, in Croatia?
Yeah, so it's kind of. I get it because it's like family businesses, but it's like sometimes it's like fuck, man. Like that's just my personal experience, but
yeah, you don't really know the situation, right? You know what I mean? Like, she could be the owner's daughter or whatever, but still asking you for your number,
dude. Giving me free drinks is enough. If a bartender gives you free drinks, you know you're fucking welcome to Pound Town, baby. You know? Am I not right, Wayne?
Oh, for sure, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had a steady.
You want some underage caviar? Come get it,
No.
big boy. Put it on the screen. You want some veal?
My other place, dude, there's a place called Chewy's. It was like a mesquite bar and grill.
That was my nickname as a kid.
Chewy.
Yeah. Want to know why?
You look like a Chewy.
Yo, I know why. I used to. So this one time, me and my buddy, I had no front teeth, right? I had to get an operation on my face.
You're serious? I thought you were fucking joking.
I used to chew pop cans with my gums, and my gums grew calluses, so my teeth couldn't push through. And so I had to get an operation. So this one time I got suspended. I swear to God, I used to have this tooth, right, on each side. And I chewed around the whole perimeter of my school desk, the wood desk, so it's chew marks. And I raced my buddy, and I got suspended for it, bro. Who gets suspended for eating their desk?
Yeah, like one of the Munsters. What's that Munster kid?
Eddie Munster.
Eddie Munster.
Yeah, isn't that wild? Isn't that that's the weirdest suspension I ever had? Another suspension I had was a sexual harassment to this guy because we're in what's that class where drama, and and we're acting on stage and shit in front of our drama class, and this kid was acting, Dwayne Kuiper, this fucking guy, and I pulled his pants down, and he wasn't wearing any underwear, and his whole fucking little dick was fucking waving in the fucking, with Rapunzel's hair, and he's like,
oh my
oh,
god, that's hilarious, bro.
He tried to charge me with sexual harassment. What a bitch, eh? So then we beat him up.
Now I know
I had to write 5,000 words on how to saddle a horsefly in 5th grade for shooting the janitor in the ass. On recess, the janitor and one of our cool teachers that were younger would play basketball with us and stuff, right? But some of us kids would have to sit out. And I had one of those thick rubber bands and a big, thick paper clip. I just made it like a dart, dude. I nailed him in his ass. It was funny. He was
you are 49. You are
bam. Oh man,
years old. You are 49 years old. I could tell because we used to do the same thing there.
Yeah.
I got some more ideas now for some for more voiceovers for intros.
That dude was pissed, but it was a creative. The disciplinary guy. That was a creative thing. It was fucked up how to write a 5,000 word essay on how to saddle a horsefly when I was in 5th grade. And I never forgot about that as an interesting punishment.
Dude, I never had it. I used to have to do lines every day, fucking for middle school, every single day. I think in middle school, I had to do lines, stay after school. That's fucked up.
I never did. I just refused. Can't kick.
No,
my 6th grade teacher kept me in push-up position. Anybody that was in trouble, he'd have you in push-up position for the whole fucking time, right? And I mean, like halfway down, and he was cool. He was only like 23. And he would step on you sometimes,
Yeah, dude.
Step on your back.
This one bitch,
cool
Miss O'Neill. This one bitch, Miss O'Neill. She fucking thick ass fucking makeup and stuff. She used to make me write the same lines every day for every time I had her for school, right? So I used to go home on the weekend, and when I was bored, I'd just write the lines on the weekend. That's right, on my own time, and then I'd go in after school and just give it to her, and then leave. She's like, "What the fuck? How'd you write it so fast?" I already do.
That's slick, dude. That's badass.
And then she caught out. She was pissed, bro. She wouldn't let me sew fucking pillows. Yeah, she wouldn't let me sew pillows anymore. That bitch.
Man.
I got another school story. So this girl, Miss O'Neill again, actually, she made me wear a fucking dunce cap because I used to be like the class clown, but I also used to be like the smart kid in class and the class cap because I'd finish my shit and then fuck everybody else's fucking shit up, right? And then so one time she sent me to the corner of class with this fucking hat, and that was like when I was in school. No, you're not allowed to do that shit. That's against school rules, right? So I was like, fuck it, I'll wear. Yeah, I'm like, I'll wear this fucking hat. So I wore the hat, and I sit in the fucking corner, and she used to have this extravagant makeup, right? Like, what's that one bitch that Liza Minnelli or something with the makeup?
I thought you were saying Tammy Faye.
I know who you're talking about. No, you're talking about Jim Baker's wife, I think. Tammy Faye.
Yeah.
Baker.
Yeah, and then they had so she had all this fucking big ass bright makeup. So we had pastels, and I fucking drew my face like hers, and I was like this pretending to be her. Oh, but she tried to get the meter stick and beat my ass with it. Oh, dude, she said that she doesn't want me in her class ever again. So she was not my friend.
Funny.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bro.
But it's like this, dude. If that's all I'm doing, you're really that mad? You know what I mean? I'm just fucking. You know what I mean? I'm just talking.
Teach me right, then. Teach me right, then. Teach me right. That's like
no matter where I went, Steel Car, I got in trouble for talking too much. Swiss Chalet, I got in trouble for talking too much.
YouTube.
Oh yeah, YouTube talking to us. Yeah,
another 100 miles.
Where I go, it's like that. So it's like this. Right away, it should have been in my head. Oh, you can talk. That's what you do. Yeah, that's what you do.
You're supposed to. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
No, that's what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do. If you feel good, comfortable doing this, man. Like,
oh, dude, I can talk in any room. You put me fucking with the president, Dude, I remember who did I meet? This one celebrity guy, and everybody's like, "Oh yes, can I get an autograph?" And I'm like, "Oh fuck, what's up, buddy?" And I'm just like best friends with this guy. Me and this guy, his name is Mike Posner. So I'm like, "Yo, I'm high on MDMA right now because we're at his concert." I'm like, "Oh, this is gonna be fucking sick, bro." And I brought a shirt that says Joe Bunjo is my best friend. I'm like, "Dude, man, can you wear my shirt up on stage?" You know? He's like, "Yo," he wouldn't even look at it. He's like, "Yo, I can't wear my PR says I can't wear name brand clothing without getting paid," and da-da-da. He tried to pull the old PR. I'm like, "Dude, this is just for fucking girls, bro. I like to pick up girls." And he looked at it and he's like, "Oh my god," because he's high on weed, right? He reeks like bud. And he's like, "Oh my god." He's like, "This is the funniest shit ever." So me and him on my Facebook and on Instagram, we have a picture of Joe Bunjo as my best friend. And he's like that guy. I took a pill in Ibiza. You know that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
No.
I know exactly
you
what
know,
you're talking about.
you don't know that song? Took a pill in Ibiza. To show Avicii.
I might.
Yeah, I guarantee you have to. That's a big ass
It doesn't
song,
sound
bro.
familiar.
Or
I probably
Cooler Than
do.
Me. Cooler Than Me.
Cooler Than Me. Yeah, that's a good tune too.
Yeah, I know. I know Cooler Than Me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. And so this guy's like, he's high, and
That's
me and
him?
him just, yeah. So it was like we were chopping it up, and we were fucking. It was fucking hilarious, and it was like we were buddies, and it was like, but everybody
That's
else
cool
was
as
like,
fuck.
all the girls and shit were like crying, and everybody else was like scared to talk to him. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, he's just a dude.
You know what, man?
Yeah,
I fucking hate. I don't like if I seen fucking Brad Pitt walking up my driveway, I'd be like, yeah, what do you need? What do you want? Like, I wouldn't be all, oh my god, Brad Pitt or whoever. You know what I mean? Like, whoever.
Dude, I'd be like that. I'd be like that for Sundin, Matt Sundin, which a lot of
I'd
people
be nice
probably
to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. But you still wouldn't be like fucking.
Oh, I
DeVito's.
don't even know what I'd say. I'd be like, this guy is fucking God to me. Like, that's how I feel. You know, like,
there's
so
certain
there's just
people I'd be like, I would tell my,
Yeah.
I like their work. I like your shit.
Yeah.
I think it's cool. Like Stevie
Yeah.
Weavy.
Yeah.
Even I like a lot of his stuff, his music. So I follow his
But like
music too.
but meeting a guy like Michael Jackson, he's like almost bigger than life.
I wouldn't even care about meeting a dude like that at all. You know what I mean?
No?
That's not something that would, but there's certain people like I used to want to meet. I used to always want to meet Charlie Sheen when I was partying. You know what I mean? I used to think that would be one of the funniest one of the funnest guys to party with.
You're from like that area where it's like, who gives a fuck? Yeah.
Don't say it. Don't
Yeah.
fucking say it. Don't say it.
Yeah, a lot of people really don't give a fuck.
Look at the California sheriff. Look at the badge. That's all I'm saying. Fuck. My microphone's gonna break.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know? You don't know anything about that, right?
No.
So
No.
you can Google the FBI's symbols for those fucking freaks. The Pope wears it. California State Sheriff's Office wears that signias.
Yeah.
I'll let you do your own research on it. I won't drop a bomb here on Joe's show because it's not a topic that we've discussed yet, but it's there. And everybody's wearing these things. You see them in TV shows, the symbols, everything, especially on Disney Channel, Nickelodeon.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, I've seen. I'm not sure exactly which ones you're talking about for the police or,
Yeah, there's symbols everywhere.
which branch of the police you're talking about.
Sheriff County.
The sheriff, like, because I'm under. I have LA County Sheriff. That's who comes to, like, if we up here, I'm LA because I'm LA. Like, my address is not. There's not a Culver City or anything. It's just Los Angeles County.
LA, baby.
Yeah, LA. So if I call, I get the Los Angeles sheriffs up here, and they roll up out of. I think the closest station to me is either the Inglewood station or Myrna Del Rey.
Do the cops still do that shit? Where they fucking bring a Crip member and drop them off in a blood territory?
No.
Oh, they don't do that?
That was
I don't think so.
Those are Mark Furman days.
That shit's not going down anymore, bro.
Damn, too bad. That shit's slick, though. That's a good idea.
That was some, 80s, 90s stuff. That's not going on anymore.
Dude, it's like this. It's like you guys want to fuck around. You guys want to be a tough guy. Here you fucking go. Go be a tough guy. That's simple.
Yeah, well, what they would do is they would, try to make him rat. You know, and then they drop a guy off in the wrong hood, and then shit, he's gonna.
Buddy, you know what? I don't
happens.
see that. I honestly don't see the problem with that. It's like, what's the problem with that?
Yeah.
It's like, but it's like this: if you don't get the right guy, and you wrongfully accuse somebody, there's a problem.
But it's okay when garbage cleans itself, right?
Yeah.
When I was hanging out with my friend in the Venice projects, he lived there off of Slauson Ave. And if I didn't get home like before dark or out of the hood, out of the projects right there, I just needed to stay the night at his house, And anytime, because I'd be rolled, especially a white dude. And then, we
don't have shit like that in Canada. It's like,
and then even the cops, if the cops would see me and him walking together, especially if we're inside the projects, just walking, we're getting rolled. You know what I mean? They're gonna come. They're gonna either have us on the ground and check to see how much money we have and stuff like that. And we always run. You know what I mean? We always ran and shit.
You know where Congress is, right, Joe?
Yeah. We don't have that's.
That used to be like that back in the day. No, like back in the 90s and the late 80s.
No, bro. I grew up in OC and all that shit. I don't.
But OC wasn't as bad. The OC got bad.
No,
I grew up in that neighborhood.
Our fucking shit is different from fucking there.
Well, it's not. Yeah, but I'm just saying it's like.
Oh, this is dangerous stuff, dude.
It's like making a.
Like me and my friends, we walked.
Dude, I've literally had shotguns pointed at me from the second story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the same dude that I just bought a rock from, a $50 rock.
I think now in Hamilton is the worst that it's ever been, probably.
Yeah,
shootings and everything.
I was just making a Ferrari out of a Fiero, like making a kit car, right?
Yeah, like in Hamilton, like now we have like fucking guns and people are getting murdered a lot. But before, you'd be.
I see a lot of shit breaking off up there.
Yeah, but where we're from, it's like supposed to be super bad, but it's not even that bad.
It's not even, But the only reason why it's like stats per capita, right?
Yeah.
So that's the only reason why they do it. It's like
no, I'm talking about stats. Like if you look on the stats, the fucking worst cities of Hamilton, we're not even on the top 20.
Oh yeah, I know. Winnipeg.
Well, I still go shopping. Like that place I was just at, I posted where I got my meat the other day on Sunday. It's right next to the projects. I went and got 10 pounds of like pollo asada, marinated chicken meat from the Mexican market. I got 5 pounds of carne asada and some Salvadorian chorizo.
Chorizo.
Yeah. I got some good stuff.
I love chorizo. It's good stuff. Portuguese and Spanish chorizo. Oh,
I don't know, but I don't know. I think we're gonna call it quits.
Yeah, let's get
right
there.
on.
I'm fucking tired, boys.
I know it's like what, 5 in the morning? 5 in the morning.
It was fun talking to you guys.
3.
Okay. I'm gonna say it again. From California to Chiovo to Canada.
Yeah, what happens if I do that?
From Chiovo Island on the Adriatic Sea, the Average Joe podcast.
Yeah, that's it.
that was funny. Right, I thought that was it. Should have went with that, bro. That was great. That was fun, man.
Yeah, it's funny because he's doing his outro, and I'm like, "You want an outro?"
Well, that's what I say every time. I say good night. California.
No, we need an outro now.
I'll get it. I'll get it to you tomorrow.
Yeah, the outro.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, that's what it reminded me of, that intro that you did. So I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. You know how much like helium I had to fucking not helium, nitrogen I had to inhale to get that low of a voice.
Well, on this
from Chiovo, like I can't do it normally. I got a gas, like I got a container of gas. No, I just changed the picture on the editor.
Yeah, I have a voice changer too. I never use though.
Yeah,
I don't know how to use it properly. That's why.
Oh, It's easy. I'll show you.
Those things are cool.
No, because when you go in you hear I always hear my own voice too much.
Have you seen Stevie Weeby on Jeremiah Watkins or
No.
Jeremiah Wonders? Oh fuck!
No.
Jeremiah Wonders is like a kind of a musician, and he has one of those voice changers where you can like do a lot of stuff. Check him out, dude. It's hilarious. If you have one of those, that would be awesome on the show.
What, with the tube in your mouth, eh? You ever see those guys?
It's just a microphone that he does something.
Yeah.
I think it's a setting.
This one guy, he sings with a tube in his mouth.
I've seen that.
It goes to the fucking
Peter Frampton. Peter Frampton.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Do you like me? Do you feel?
This isn't
the way
like
I
that.
feel?
It's some kind of thing they hook up to their microphone, I think.
Yeah. Oh, the auto tune.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. It's like a microphone.
That's what I use for the other.
Yeah.
He just hits the switch and he can do like really deep voices, like Isaac Hayes and shit type voice.
Yeah.
And all kinds of stuff. It's dope.
Next thing you know, you want to drop your panties. All right, boys.
Live from Kiovo Island on the Adriatic Sea, the Average Joe podcast on Thisisbunjo channel, featuring co-host Colin Clarke. A couple of average Joes, not so average lives. Here's your host, Joe Bunjo.